What's up, Brillerino? Friction with family members, particularly women, could prove irritating, especially since you're torn between their quirks and the love you have for them. This isn't the time to hold grudges, Libra. Let them go. You might feel the urge to do some home repairs, redecorate, or otherwise improve your home, or perhaps cook a great meal. Channel your energy into these activities instead of quarreling. You'll be glad you did. Well, my door wasn't busted open this time. That's good. It's probably talking about Lily. It's the only person I can think of that fits that description. Okay. Back door is unlocked. Weird. $115. God damn. That is quite the streak. Hello?
Nothing left in your house?
No, my back door was unlocked, but that was the only weird thing I noticed.
Your back door?
Yeah,
There's a back door to this place?
yeah.
Should've known that.
You can get to the back door from the roof.
The docks?
And you can, like, drop down from the roof.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I've been watching this place the last. I haven't seen anybody go in but you, so.
Yeah, the front door was locked this time, though, so usually the front door is busted in whenever people break in.
Alright, I was just making sure since I just saw you walk out of there.
Oh, you're here?
Yeah, I'm here.
I thought you were just tracking my tracker.
No, God, no. I've been here for a while.
Awesome.
Yeah, you know, I said
I feel like they're happening late at night, but I can't, like, verify that 100%.
Yeah, I saw that she was posting on a birdie like an hour ago, so I've been here for like an hour.
Okay.
Yeah, it's all right though. I'm probably gonna stick it out here until your court case, and then maybe after. So.
Thank you so much, man.
Yeah, trust me, I'm not half-assed. I'm really looking into it.
I really appreciate it.
All right, stay safe. I'll call me if you need anything.
Thanks, Leo.
Bye.
Bye. Sounds like he had like a voice change or something. A little bit. He sounds like raspier and shit. He got some vocal fry going on. I like that, man. Vocal fry's hot. Yeah, I'm not into Leo though. What the fuck? One song? Georgina. God damn it. This case got me all fucked up. my wallet. Mm.
Well, yes, but it does lend a certain quality to my appearance that I enjoy.
The music is so loud I can't hear anything.
You'll be seeing who? Corn?
So who needs
I bet they put on a good show.
the combo? Oh, excuse me, Winsong, darling, is that you?
Yeah. What's up, Margo?
How did your trial go, darling?
It hasn't started yet. It's in like an hour.
Well, what about the one that you were at last time I saw you?
They postponed it.
Hello, Blade.
Oh, you poor
What can I do for
thing.
you?
That's very
Yeah.
unfortunate.
It's finally happening today, though.
Well, you
Burger
can join
fried
us. We're
drink?
about to steal cars.
I can't do that, Margo. I got a trial in an hour.
What was that?
Thanks for the invite, though.
Excuses. You'd make
100.
a wonderful guilt of America, darling.
Thank you.
Well, if you change your mind, you know where to find me.
Okay.
Hold on.
What drink did you want with that?
Any.
All right.
I know
alright, cool.
times are hard, dear. I'll pay for your combo.
Oh. Thank you.
I was going to
How
ask
much
them
is
if
it
they
for
had
combo? For what?
a drink cup full of ketchup.
Dang.
Because that's my tomato juice.
Hey, like, did you do card payments also?
No, it's cash only.
Oh, okay.
What?
If you need to go to the ATM, it's just outside
Fucking
the side door.
bullshit. So Stratton tried to beg Ash and me to let them have Ben as witness after Discover closes. We said
no,
nope,
you'd pay on
but
the register
apparently
whenever
he
you go.
went to a judge after I went to sleep, and as Ash described it to me, had already made their decision before she got there to let them and add him. So
Yep,
discovery
you're all
means
set.
shit, trial dates mean shit, everything means shit. Or at least it does if you're LSPD and BCSO. Fucking livid, but whatever.
Yo.
Our case was strong a
So,
week ago and even
for it?
stronger
I got one
now.
of those
Ash and I came
combos
up with
with,
some
give me the worst
more very good
drink you
ideas
have.
how to argue your case, not
Alright,
giving up,
100
just
bucks.
pissed off. But I tend to work better when I'm pissed. Fuck, man. Well, I'm glad you're pissed then. That's fucked though. I can do
What was 100? Would you like me to
180K
do?
for the apartment with what I have right now.
No, I'm too broke for a tip.
Aren't
Fire
we
bike
all?
patrol. Anyone in
Alright,
here
you're
need
all
ice
set.
for band-aids?
Thank you.
Is the ice free?
We're
Yeah,
all
I'm
right,
good.
but thank you,
Thank
darling.
you, young lady.
Is the ice free, lady? Because
No
this
problem.
cold
Yeah.
is kind of warm.
Hey,
You went for your cola?
can I just get 2 combos?
All right, shall we
Sure.
go outside?
Yeah, what do you want with the drinks?
Ice,
Um,
baby.
I
Ice
could
water?
have a horse right now.
Ice, baby. Is that enough? Yeah.
Oh shit, I like that. That's the coolest cola I ever did have.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
enjoy.
is that Fire Lady?
I think I could
Yeah.
eat a horse
I'm
right
fire
now.
bike patrol.
Oh hell yeah. That's so cool.
Thank you.
Wait.
Very
You
cool,
see?
very cool.
Fire bike patrol?
You have any felony?
2 pounds.
No.
No?
Oh, really?
Yeah. What do you mean? What the?
What
Like,
the heck?
Okay, no.
Both
You
me
have
and
the
Slovakia
accent,
were
you go,
squeaky
"I got
clean
the
like a
wisdom."
baby butt.
Well, no, I'm just surprised because a lot of people you run into usually have felonies.
I don't
Mm,
feel so good.
I think it's because I'm from the Asia.
You're
No.
from where?
The Asia.
It's,
Where's that?
Yeah.
Asia.
With the Asia.
Oh, what part?
it's your
The
opinion.
Russian part.
The
Oh,
Russian
would
part
you like to leave a tip today?
Asia,
cool.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Speak-
like
I
you
gave
speak
birth to
Mandarin?
his father
Speak Russian.
while I was in a
Yeah.
Siberian prison.
Soviet.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Are you impressive?
Yeah.
You were all set?
You are from America?
Yeah.
Thanks, man.
Speak American.
Thank you for choosing Burger.
Hi.
Holy shit.
Oh my god, no fucking way. What the heck?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Would you guys,
I cannot
meet
believe- I
up
cannot
and,
believe my eyes.
drink
What? Yes.
cups?
Yeah, American style.
We don't
Yeah,
have
such a beauty can speak such America. Wow.
Thank you.
Speechless.
Want to see me do it again?
Hey.
Hey, what's on?
Sorry.
No, it's my fault.
I cut someone off. My bad.
Happens. How you doing?
I feel like, getting hanged in the public square. And, getting ready for it.
Well, you're not. It's not the death penalty, so
Yeah, I
You're
know.
not
That's
getting
just
hanged.
how I feel.
I know. Yeah, not that my message didn't help. I'm sorry. I was just so.
No, you're good, man. That's
Well-
fucking bullshit that they just, allow rules for thee and not me.
Maybe why? Yeah, why we have them? I mean, discovery's a suggestion.
Yeah. Yeah, that doesn't
24 hours. Yeah.
fucking make any sense, but whenever you think about the fact that, they're all apparently best friends, then you're like,
Yeah,
oh yeah,
right.
okay. That's right, I'm not one of them. Not in the inner circle or whatever the fuck this is.
Yeah, you and me both. But hey, don't get negative on that. We still got a good case. We're still gonna fight for you. Don't worry. I actually am working to the very end. I mean, I'm good. I'm like 99% ready. I'm just trying to find some last minute angles, last minute questions I might want to ask. Let me ask you one thing, because I
Yeah.
can't talk to him directly because he's their witness. Sam, do you know that if he's gotten any kind of like, as other people outside your administration mentioned PDM's tax evasion thing or the murder?
No, when I
Did he-
talked to him about it, he said, I can't believe I'm being called a witness just because you sent me one text.
No, well, they can.
He's like really annoyed about it.
Yeah, well, we could cross him though. We're limited on scope, so
Yeah.
and try to see if we can get questions in. But do you know if he knows? Has he ever mentioned like, yeah, when you talked to him about the? Because I'm assuming you did. You talked to him about the PDMs
Yeah, I did.
scam. Did he mention? Yeah, I've heard other people have approached me, or I've reached out and I found other people with the same experience.
No, what happened was he called me to inform me that there was like protests going on at PDM. And I replied to I was like, okay, yeah, they're protesting because I put in this tax and it's short term. And I explained the situation to him like verbally. What it was just supposed to be like a short term tax, and PDM has been avoiding taxes. And I think Weasel News even put out like a video or something about like what was
You
going,
did.
like what I told them.
Yes, and evidence. Part of that wire
But
was
I never
sharp
told
and all.
them to like put anything out about it. I was just like, this is what's going on.
Okay. That's good to know. I might be able to question him on that. I'm just trying to find out because I think you're gonna paint the picture that he's biased towards you because he was technically employed by you. I know the story. He was originally, then he went off and did his own thing with the Weasel and EM.
Yeah.
I get that, but they're not gonna paint that picture, of course. So if I could just find, if I knew that if he got other people approach him about the corruption, then I can ask him about that, or try to ask him about that on the stand and have him say, yeah, it wasn't just Winslow. Other people came to me. I wasn't just being the.
Well, I mean, he was informing me about it, like that people were protesting, basically. And he was like, this doesn't look good. Just so you know, people are protesting.
Were they protesting PDM or protesting
No,
you?
it was PDM protesting me.
Right.
For the
Yeah.
vehicle taxes.
Okay. Well, I don't know if we'll follow any questions up on that. They're just going to confirm that one bit of information. So I don't want to make you feel bad, but I just wanted you to be aware. Yeah, fucking baby, fucking wreck on a wire on that thing. She lied. I feel like, but couldn't prove
She
it.
lied
For us.
what?
I mean, so they asked her like what was her job, for you, and it was, she literally said you hired her to make stuff that looked illegal look good to the public.
No? What?
Yeah, I know.
No, I hired
But
her as a PR manager.
For social
so
media.
that she could
Yeah.
manage my birdie account. That was literally it.
Yep.
And I just said, take hot pictures of me and make me look hot. No, that was what I said was, you can make me look as bad as you want, just don't make me look bad physically. That's what I said.
Right, I know. I was there. But I'm saying she not only wore a wire, but she totally, made you.
Shouldn't that just disqualify everything she said? She perjured.
We have to prove it. We have to prove she perjured.
Okay, but I had witnesses.
Who witnessed it?
Abby? You? Bullet, possibly? Like, I was never alone. Roger, maybe? I always have security with me.
Okay, I'll check with them. I mean, we could try to get her on that, but she said that, she basically said she had a bunch of...
I never said do illegal... I never admitted to doing
I know,
illegal shit.
I know.
I didn't do illegal shit.
I know. Yeah,
Okay.
I know. It's
Yeah, she's gonna stab me in the back and twist the knife. That's awesome.
Yeah, I know. Well, that's why I'm letting you know. I mean, this is. Yeah, I mean, you have a right to know.
Karma makes her fucking fat and ugly.
I have a strong feeling she's leaving, but I don't know. That's the impression I get. So I don't know why she wanted it. But let me talk to Roger. Let me talk to you. Then we'll.
Hello.
Hey.
To go.
Just a repair?
Yeah, I just
see
need
what
a
we can do.
repair. Okay.
But let's see here. And also a lot of her answers were very well said. Very
Repair will be 74.
kind of prepared-ish too. Yeah. I don't know. She seemed to be very well put together. For a 19-year-old who has no legal expertise, they were kind of, I don't know. I got a weird vibe from it all.
Yeah.
It is what it is. We'll do our best with it. But sorry for that bad news. That's okay. But like I said, we'll deal with it. Thank you for letting me know. I'll see if we can get her credibility question. Because I know I heard, but the thing is, yeah. Okay, we'll just see what we can do on that.
Yeah. Okay. Thanks, Amber.
So Oh,
Can I call
other
you
question.
right back? Because I'm
Yeah.
trying to get my car repaired.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, go ahead.
You're good. Bye. How much I owe you, man?
74.
Okay.
Alright, you're all set in the register.
Thanks.
Yep. Have a good rest of your day and be safe.
You too.
I got multiple pictures of people
Hello
with
there. Please
beanbag
kill the engine,
shotguns
roll down the
taking
window, have your
motherfuckers
driver's
down.
license ready.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. No, we're fixing that. It's not fine.
Hey, hello there, Sergeant Frank Danger. How's it going?
Terrible.
Yeah, it does sound terrible. Got your driver's license ready?
Yep.
Beautiful. Former Governor Georgina Williams. Hello there.
Hey.
Looks up until the 28th. That's going to be good. Excellent. So Georgina, what's up with the beeping?
I'm out on bail for the billionth time.
That's about it, really.
Okay,
Meetings,
that's good to hear.
trying to fix that shit, and
Let me just get that all validated, and then you can be on your way.
it's okay. It's all right.
Oh, we're good.
We definitely need backup here. I'm dangerous.
We did a good bit. I made everybody make pictures.
Yeah, well, let's call some more backup,
how they
please.
feel about the
I
current
win
week
song.
that they've
You're
been
all good.
working, and it was
I
pretty
know.
good.
Yeah.
We didn't do it. I was too stressed. And my beard was, No, it's actually shorter now.
Okay,
I took a couple days off, and I feel like a brand new person. I cut it.
So when they did this bill, did they explain that this beeping and the tracker was going to be persistent?
Yeah.
No, nobody explained any of that to me. But whenever the cops broke into my house and held me up at gunpoint and put me in handcuffs, they explained to me that it's something that they can't turn off, but they don't think it was supposed to be that way.
I mean, I would agree with that assessment. It doesn't make any damn sense, and it puts a lot of inconvenience on you.
Yeah, I can't sleep.
We're pretty down bad in our
It's pretty
budget.
awesome.
All right. Well, look, I have no desire or want to jam you up any further on this issue.
I think
Thank
I
you
might
for
have to
please
cut my
complying
pay.
with this traffic stop. You're free to go at this time.
All right.
We're supposed to be
Have
getting
a good
all
day.
of it, but only if they pay their fines. Yeah.
Apparently. Hello.
I am so sorry.
It's all good, man. You're busy.
Dude, I took 2 days off for the first time since I'm sheriff, and it was like a breath of fresh air. I feel so bad.
I get it, man. I've been busy before too.
Well, did you still need my help or whatever? I got Leo doing the thing for your house.
It was a different thing. I
What's
work
up?
for Weasel News now, and we're trying to figure out how to get like access to a radio scanner potentially. And I was wondering, I know it's a long shot, but like maybe you can make a special role for the BCSO that like only has access to radio scanners, because we don't get paid at Weasel News or anything. Like we're just volunteers anyway, so doesn't really matter if we're clocked in or not.
I will talk to my command about it.
All right.
See how they feel about that and everything, and we will go from there.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
In previous, like, because I've done Weasel News shit before, like years ago, and the way that it always worked before was that we would get like pings or sometimes delayed pings like towards crime scenes and whatnot, so that we knew like where things are happening. So that's why I was suggesting that.
Yeah, I get where you're coming from. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, let me just.
And it could be beneficial for you guys too, because if someone's trying to say they have like a rights violation like case or something, then we could have the evidence to back you up and be like, no, this is what actually happened.
Yeah, I get that. Yeah, like I said, let me run it by my command. Let me see how they feel and logistics and all that shit, and I'll let you know.
All right. Sounds good.
All right.
Bye.
All right, Winsong. Bye-bye.
Which orc? Hey, how's it going? Department of Health? Trip. Food assistance, Treasury, City. Okay. So basically all the orgs we formed in the city. I thought just quitting was enough, but apparently I have to transfer the org. She's gonna say nothing about smoke on the water. Okay. Whatever. I have a feeling none of this will matter much longer anyway. Oh, that's nice. They listened to her restraining order. That's nice. But mine they just ignored. Cool. Mine Mondays is still happening. The only person I kept on is Moda. It makes no sense to keep on someone else's cabinet, so yeah, but it's a unifying thing to do. But she doesn't know that shit because she doesn't know politics, and I'm just not going to talk to her anymore because she's just getting all defensive and shit, and all I was asking was just for her to treat me the same that I treated her whenever I was governor, but I'm never going to get equal treatment from any of my peers because they all fucking suck! I need a cigarette. Hello?
Hey, it's me. Sorry, I was talking to Roger.
You're good.
Yeah, he said he wasn't there during when Baby was hired, but he can attest to her grief for money. So we could try to direct that,
I mean, he was
the
there
Fair
through
Act.
many conversations in which we discussed her position. Like what she was supposed to be doing and shit. And I never said anything about do illegal shit.
Okay, I will check with him. You misunderstood my question. I will check with him again. So basically, I talked to Ash, and that's what we need to do. We need to show there's reason why she's would be upset with you or had malice towards you, which would, put some down to what she said. They asked her that question, and she was like, I don't know. We haven't talked since she was arrested. Kind of played it off, but I'm pretty sure that's what pissed her off. It was the Fair Act and picking her, which I always sensed.
Yep.
So that's what I'm trying to do right now. So I'll talk to Roger again. Quick question. I was noticing all these news stories coming from Weasel. The one about the lieutenant governor. Is that you?
No, I haven't done any stories
Okay.
on Weasel.
Okay, then the Sam's is burning overtime. Okay, good. That's why I wanted to know. Yeah, I was just worried because I know you're starting your new path, and if it was, I was just gonna say, keep that on a down low because
No, I haven't
I don't.
posted. The only things I've posted are the things on my account.
Okay. All right, then this Sam's
I
doing.
don't
his
even
thing, I
know
guess.
what the sign-in is for Weasel News.
Okay, then like I said, instead sell Sam, and that's his thing. Okay, good. All right, don't worry about that. Then I just want to double check. Let's see what else I can think of here. Yeah, they asked also. They asked a lot of like, how you feel about you Winsong and the governor. Not, or do you think They did a bunch of like character related questions, which I'm gonna start doing with our witnesses. Like I'm gonna be asking. I already checked with Samara, and I'm gonna see her. I get Mona and Roger too as well. And I mean, I'm gonna ask them like, do you think Winsong was a good governor? Do you think she did everything she did was in the best interest of the city? And they'll all say yes. So I will make sure to ask them those questions.
I would also
doing
ask Roger about like how I was as a business owner and shit, because that I feel like shows my character. The fact that like, for one, I gave it to somebody. I didn't like make them pay for it. I gave it to somebody, and I always made sure that all my employees got paid before me. Like, I was taking care of people, you know, on a more micro level. So maybe, I don't know.
No, it's just it's basically like it's gonna be they say we say basically there, but
Yeah.
I want to make sure that our witnesses straight out say no, she was a good governor, and yes, she did. I think she was fighting for the people. I want that on record.
Yeah.
Because they're definitely doing that with the opposite with their witnesses. I noticed yesterday. Yeah. Okay. I'll maybe reach out to more people. I'll call Roger again, and rephrase it and see if he gets what we're going for.
Okay.
If not, well, maybe I'll have him call you and you can kind of remind him or something.
When should I be there?
No later than 15 till, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm nearby.
I'm gonna go chill in the desert for a little bit before all this shit.
Okay. All right. I'll see you in about 30.
All right. Hi, Amber.
Bye.
No, it's about like, because in politics, there's a lot of, division that happens during a race. And then in a lot of cases, like people will try to unite, like, whatever they're legislating by bringing in people from like the old guard into the new guard. And to like, that's why Winsong hired Sam and Ernie into her cabinet, because they campaigned against her. So she tried to unify all the people who were interested in the same shit, like into one cabinet to unify them. That's what, that Winsong's point was. But Ava's just taking everything Winsong's telling her in an incredibly defensive way. So it's pointless. Yeah, especially if it's two of the same side. Like, yeah, like during a Democratic primary, for example, you'll get like two Democrats fighting against each other, like pretty heavily, and then to unify at the end of the race, whoever wins, like usually like brings in that other person into their cabinet, Should have been like, Bones, surround yourself with strippers and stuff. Yeah, that's the really fucking crazy part about all this roleplay, is that like everyone just ignores Bones. Everyone ignores all his obvious corruption, and then they're just going after Winsong over she raised taxes for one day. That's what she did. Like, what the fuck? Is Baby going to be there? No, she got depositioned. She took the cowardly route. She won't face Windsong. Not only did she get depositioned, but she straight up lied during her deposition, saying that Windsong told her that her job was to make her illegal shit look good. Windsong never fucking said that. She never even said something even close to that. Yeah, that's what Amber said. I think I'm gonna wear the headband. Yeah, we told her to post shit on her birdie, follow her around, take pictures of her, show the public what she's doing, and just don't make her look ugly. That's what Windsong said. To every PR manager that she's had, actually. But now it's too late to get more witnesses, even though they're able to. The fix is in already, it feels like. I don't think we're winning this. You have anyone on your side? Yeah. Yeah. We'll see how it goes. But I don't think we have much of a chance. They're postponing it for the other side. They're allowing Discovery to not be a thing, apparently. Like, they're just letting them go beyond Discovery. Yeah, they... Baby was the reason it was postponed, and then they just depositioned her last second, apparently. And Lars is the judge, yeah. So. Should we place our bets? You guys want to place your bets? Here. Start a prediction, guys. Will we win our case? Yes? Nope. I'll let it go on for 30 minutes. Define win. Beat all of our charges. I guess he can appeal to Tiomi now that he's justice. I don't want to go through all this shit again. And I don't think they'll allow us to do that because we appointed him justice. Or else, why didn't he take the case to begin with? I feel like keeping Discovery open is an easy mistrial at the start, right? Should be. feel like they just want one song to be a terrorist at this point. I feel like everyone is pushing her in that direction. They want this. It is a lot of 9 Inch Nails. I don't know. It's radio. I don't even know what a lot of this shit is. Oh, I don't like this anymore. That killed it. That dude's voice killed it. This is interesting. Eh. Have you guys heard our new song? It's heavily inspired by 9 Inch Nails. Supposed to do the debut on Friday? Hold on. Hold on.
You wanna make us suffer. Now we're awake and tougher. You thought you could tear us down. I think we should. But your crown, just a problem to be solved. Pushed you the bottom. We have evolved. You tore apart.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey, you hear the governor might have got fired?
What?
I don't know. Birdie says she saw somebody. I don't know what the fuck just happened. I guess it went out.
I think she shoots people a lot, man.
Yeah, that's true.
It's what we need in our great leader, a good shot.
That's what happens when you got a cop as a governor, I guess.
Yeah.
You move that car. Move that shit. Yeah, park it properly for him. Come on, he likes to look. He likes it to look good, man.
Hello, whoever said sheriff.
I'm rooting for you, big dog.
Are you?
Beat this goddamn case. I actually am. I actually am.
You want to sign my
fucking-
petition to make Happy the owner of Smoke on the Water? Or are you trying to
I'm gonna
buy
be
that
honest
shit
with
out
you.
from underneath them?
Can I be honest with you? I'll be honest with you.
Yeah.
I'd like to buy it, but I'm not
Yeah,
trying to
fuck
be a
you,
piece
man.
of shit. What the fuck? I'm supporting you. What the fuck did I do?
Try to buy my baby, man.
Windsong, how's it going?
Someone good, Windsong. What the fuck?
Oh, hey,
I
Windsong, can I
appreciate it.
talk to you for a sec?
I know you'll be a full
Sure.
officer in no time. Let me go join McStutterson.
So Andy said that he gave you a good old left hook the other day.
Yeah.
And I just want to make sure that you're okay, and are you cool with him staying on the case, or you want me to take him off?
It's fine if he stays on the case.
Okay.
We settled it.
Good. Did you hit him back?
No.
Okay.
I took all his money.
Oh, that's good. All right,
And
thanks,
a
Windsong.
hamburger patty.
We got somebody
Question,
looking
Miss
at your house
Winsong,
right now.
we saw two people outside of your apartment. I wanted to know if you recognize them. Mr. Leo said one of them might have been your attorney.
What?
I don't know if they have like a apartment next to you. I didn't recognize them, so let me send you the photo. Hold on.
Let me look on my tablet.
Okay.
Hey,
A
how's it
few other
going?
photos. I don't know if the pillar is blocking the
Thanks.
man's face.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be a really long one too. Yeah.
Oh, that's Roger. And I think his friend. He's my neighbor.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm looking
that's
forward
what
to
I
this
thought. It looked like they weren't going into your apartment, but I
Yeah.
just wanted to double check.
Yeah, that's my neighbor. That's
It's a
fine.
nice hat you got.
All right.
Thank
good
you.
to know. All right. Yeah, you're welcome. We'll keep a lookout.
Oh, really?
Appreciate you, man.
Did you see the article we posted today?
I did. I saw what you posted on Birdie. I didn't
Hey, Sam.
read the article.
Hey, Georgina. You didn't read it yet?
Just
You saw that
Your client.
I saw
My client.
Yeah, well, I saw the
And she's looking great. Looking amazing.
Thanks.
Excuse me?
You need food or anything?
Nope.
It's
Hey.
a long one.
I ordered already. Don't
need
give him any.
food?
No, don't. Winsong, don't. This man hasn't earned it. The laziest man
man.
you'll ever meet.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
I could have just let him
A
starve.
James
man.
Wagon sympathizer.
Yes, sir.
Look, I tried, okay?
What happened to? Oh, I can't make. What happened to? Oh, I can't make the court case. I
The
can't
hours
do
don't
it.
work for me. I probably won't be able to stick to
Alas,
it.
you're here.
Yeah, at the beginning, yeah.
I know. I'm just giving you shit. You gonna be
You know
around
what time
tomorrow?
I woke up?
What time?
Playing Guitar Hero in the back.
You gonna be around
Oh,
tomorrow?
why am I playing it that way? What the fuck?
Maybe.
I want to sit down and go over these articles and some legislation.
conversation with you. I've been putting it all off for this case. So.
Can't promise tomorrow, maybe.
That's okay. Sometime this week at all.
Yeah,
Just hit me up when you're around, okay? Because I'd rather do it with somebody than by myself. And I know you're a big legislative enthusiast.
Do it on my keyboard.
But if I don't pass
Shit.
out during the court case, I'll try to stick around.
No,
Yo, you okay?
I'm not gonna stick around after the court case.
Is this stamps?
Absolutely fucking not.
I'm sure it's gonna be a very
This guy's got the fucking fentanyl if I've ever seen one.
Probably gonna be a very long case.
Yeah.
That is you. What the fuck are you leaning like a crackhead for?
You know, playing
Fuck.
Someone better
Yeah,
make
dude,
sure
stamps on
there is a
fucking crock. I gotta
supply
get
of
this shit
food.
while he's fucking down, dude.
Let me call Day.
That lean to the fucking max, bro.
The clerk can
I don't like that I'm facing that way. Stop it.
Hey Day, are you working at Burger Shot? Burger.
All right, have you been asked the question?
Can you have someone who?
What are your
cook me
5
food?
favorite
Call me.
red
I need to order
canned
food
or
for-
red?
Yeah, Ashley was the one that ordered it.
Wonderful, wonderful. All right.
Yeah, bring me literally as much as you can carry.
Yep,
and I will
Lars is
buy
on
it.
this. Oh, it's not working. Wait, that is. Okay.
Look at the stars, look how they shine for you.
Hey.
And everything you do. Yeah, they were all yellow. I came along, I wrote a song for
Might be easier on keyboard. What the fuck?
and all the things you do. And it was called yellow. So then I took my turn. Oh, what a thing to have done.
Are you women? Are you sorry? Are you winning your former?
And it was all yellow. Your skin, oh yeah, your skin and bones turn into something beautiful. You know I love you so. You know I love you so. I swam across, I jumped across for you. Oh, what a thing to do. 'Cause you were all yellow. I drew a line, I drew a line for you. Oh, what a thing to do. And it was all yellow. Your skin, oh yeah, your skin and bones turn into something beautiful. You know, for you I bleed myself dry. For you I bleed myself dry. at the stars, look how they shine for you. And all the things that you do.
But I am going to figure out if you're I will prove whether or not your British blood has spoiled you. He literally puts an age on you. There's like a label on the back of your neck
Nice.
that says, I am soon to be spoiled.
My personal best is on keyboard. Look.
Oh, I wondered.
Your nose get bigger? Like, his nose got bigger.
26 drinks and
Well, I wanted to
24.
go
Ashley,
26
look at
fries
this
and
thing.
24 drinks. That's
Hey, Lupa.
Ashley hit me
You
3
can
times.
see that thing from space.
I need my
know
glasses
what,
and I
Lars?
can see it.
gonna
that would have
take
been
this
1800 plus extra fries, so
take it out on
probably
something like
Yeah, just take what I'm
2000.
giving you.
Did Ashley swell up
More
your
than enough.
face? Ash!
He had it come in.
You can't look at what you've done to him.
That's not why he looks like that.
Yes, it is.
All right,
His
1 second.
nose
The
did not
Xbox
look
controller
like that the
holding me
last
back.
time we spoke.
Miss Williams,
Yeah?
please take these drinks from me.
Your cheeks are swollen too.
Oh, hold on.
Oh my! What has happened to you?
Officer Stratton.
What?
Please take these drinks from me.
You might need to file a police report.
Also, please
against
remove
Ashley.
thyself
That
from
is
the floor.
Grave damage.
Me.
Hey, Amelia. I don't know if you're on this
Very
case, but I like you, so here's some drinks.
Thank you.
I don't recognize people.
I do not know.
Who-
We are not.
who's
going
here to
have
be a witness for this
beeper
case?
inside of this fucking
Raise your
court.
hand. Anyone?
Okay, I'll leave.
If the peepee is going
I
on.
would love to
yes.
be, but I can't. I remember.
You called Caspian?
I heard someone say anyone, so I thought someone was offering like free food or something.
Well, I'll give you some.
Hell yeah, man.
Ma'am, can you come with me, please?
You're kidding.
Please.
Let her watch.
I gave you guys food.
All right, I think I'm
It's not my
excused.
choice.
Oh, let's
Tell me
go.
for-
Let's go,
Oh,
Georgina.
he's making the argument for you. Let's see if Tom can do this.
Where's Winsong going?
She has a tracker that beeps.
She has the tracker.
She's
Yeah,
not
she's
the only one,
on
but
bail,
that's the
man.
issue. Can you just let...
Take off her fucking tracker.
Is she gonna leave me?
What do you mean? What? I never said
I have
put
your number,
a
Sable.
tracker on her when she's on bail. Why does anyone? Why does she have a tracker on her?
Hey.
The DOC has
Hey.
been dealing with that for a week, sir.
Hey,
What?
not around.
Our tracker. We keep getting calls from the PCSO and LSPD.
I think you're fine here. Go ahead.
Cops can take your tracker off. They're gonna come back.
Nice.
Thank you, Sable.
Oh, okay.
no problem.
All right. Sorry about that. I'm a bumper.
Found Winston because of
Who's
the tracker.
taking it off
She was
me?
not supposed to
Take
have a
this.
tracker.
There you go.
Oh, thank you.
Is anyone here a witness who needs food or water? Raise your hand. Hey, Amelia.
Yeah.
Well, actually, Lars, real quick. Does Georgina need
try,
her
Tom, you try, come
tracker
on.
taken off?
Okay. Who thought that they should let someone in with a beeper if they're legally allowed to be here?
Amelia, could you take off
I
Georgina's
already can't do
beeper?
this shit.
Right, Lars? Georgina, beeper
Why
off?
does she have one?
All right,
I don't know, but
ma'am,
I'm saying,
sorry.
can she have it off?
Yes, she should
Okay.
never have it on when she's on bail.
Yeah, so Amelia, can you help me out? I don't know how to
I
get these
will be
off.
right back with this.
Thank you so much.
Sorry, Tom.
Is this beeping just our wife now?
You could ask him.
So I've been not sleeping for like a week
The
for
officer's
no
outside.
reason.
Is Lupa
You're,
having it off?
you're on
or can
bail.
she-
You don't need a tracker.
Yeah, I can't believe they gave you a fucking tracker. I had no idea.
Why did anyone tell me this?
Oh my god.
Can I look at her?
Sounds like incompetence to me.
The state has just been tracking you for a week.
Yep. They've also been breaking into my apartment on repeat, handcuffing me, holding me at gunpoint, and then verifying over and over again that I'm on bail.
Because of the tracker.
Yep.
I can't do it.
Yeah, why didn't? Okay, well, did you get your lawyer to tell anybody?
You gotta ask out there, man. I got no.
Everybody thought that was the procedure.
No officer.
Who thought that was the procedure?
Everybody I've interacted with.
That's literally never been the procedure.
No, you're not removing.
Everything seems to be different for me. I don't know.
That's what you need to do. Why does no one just look? Okay, everybody. Remember what the #1 rule is. If Lars didn't say to do it, they're probably wrong. Jesus fucking Christ.
Just come on.
Yes.
Let's go outside.
Now, what is with this other person having a tracker?
He's questioning.
Yeah. Yeah,
Hey,
you may. Yeah, come
Justice
forward.
Lars. It's Lupa, and Lupa
Okay.
has a passport and a visa.
But why did they keep a tracker on you? That's still beeping.
Lupa's kept it on solidarity over people.
Oh.
No, you can't be here if it's going to be
you can't be
beeping.
here with a tracker, Lupa.
They DLC said there's a way to maybe mute it.
There
but...
might be a way
now.
Oh, is there a way to mute it?
I just need a
Yes, you can
screwdriver.
temporarily mute it. No, only. Are you DOC?
Yeah, it's me, Holland. I was just trying to be off duty for a change.
I will go
Okay.
get a screwdriver if that's what's needed.
No.
Who let her in thinking that it's okay she can be beeping?
The officers out there and me myself, sir.
The ones who were searching.
That's why I came
Sorry.
to ask you, sir.
When did she get it? Stop. No one touch her.
No, don't touch me. Don't
Get out of here.
I was getting a screwdriver. Someone said they needed a
Back up.
screwdriver. I was
Back
getting
up.
a screwdriver.
Okay.
Just keeping you on your toes.
Look, here's the deal. The court case hasn't started yet. I'm just handling the stupid things I'm hearing right now, okay? Now,
Okay.
does she actually have permission to be in the country, and from whom?
You got your passport stamped?
The embassy, your embassy.
So, Henry Bean?
No, Hunter. He's an
Hunter who?
ambassador.
Williams.
What's his
I
last
think his
name?
name?
I forget his last
Hunter
name.
Williams.
Someone hired by Bean to work the embassy?
Yes.
Yes.
Good. Okay. So
I can
what-
show you my
so
passport, Lars.
Yes, that's the next step. Yep.
Oh, it's going to me.
Thank you much, Amelia.
All right. Very good. Thank you. And now I'm gonna check. This is. Aren't your passport? Oh, there we go. Your passport's red. Good.
You
Now
need to,
let's see
like,
that it's
sit down or
actually
something?
properly stamped.
Lupa's been visiting a lot.
How are you doing?
No.
All right. Is there an up-to-date stamp?
Hey, Roger, can you step over here?
It's on one of the last pages.
Okay, USA. They got to remember to avoid all of these. Why are some of these circles and some of these squares and some of these colored?
One of them's the visa, and then one of them
Are you
is
speaking?
the entry and exit,
Yeah.
and then one of them's a void stamp.
All right. So you don't have an up-to-date visa. You just have an entry for today.
No, I think it's greenish. The one it has dates on it. That's Lupa's visa. It's a
Yeah,
month.
yeah. It says 7/3 to 7/3.
Oh no, my next
Yeah.
page.
Yeah, no, I'm on the last page.
There should be one that goes to August 13th.
Oh yeah.
There is not one that goes to August 13th right now. That's been stamped as voided.
Well, then someone illegally did that to Lupa and did not express that.
Yeah, no, it's okay. Okay. I see that you did go through the gate and get a stamp for today. So you are free to stay. Your tracker is supposed to be off while you are staying legally, so you're not beeping at everybody.
Yeah, DLC
Alright.
doesn't know.
Give me a second. Let me try this. No, I
No.
still need a screwdriver.
Guy in blue,
don't
can
want
you
to do the
give this
jobs.
guy the screwdriver?
Yeah.
Thank you.
May I approach?
All right.
Of course.
All right, do you guys want to take care of the back of the room and
The trackers are so we're tracking
Approach that
people
guy.
who are here
Oh, right here.
illegally.
Jackson.
Yeah.
If they're here legally, they're supposed to be temporarily turned off.
Yeah, they never Or
And then when you go back into your country through the legal means, it gets turned back on.
yeah.
All right. Come on back here, Lupa. Let me try and
Okay.
fix that
Thank
for
you.
you.
Thank you for explaining that, Lupa.
Do you have Lupa's passport still?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll give it
I'm trying to
her,
separate so I can give it to you.
No laws
Lupa,
has.
you gave me
Ashley,
you so
back
much
up,
free
Ashley.
funds. Let me give you food and drink.
I just save my spot. I just talked to
Lupa has
somebody.
some. Thank you.
But I want to pay it back.
Oh,
There you go.
thank you.
All right. Does anyone got
Okay,
food?
excuse Lupa's beeper. I'm sorry, everyone.
All right, ladies and gentlemen of the courthouse, there are a lot of you
I
here
need
today.
Food.
And we ask several things. One, no hats, no masks, no dark sunglasses. Keep your phones on absolute silent or airplane mode, preferably.
Vibrate bad.
Vibrate bad.
Go to settings. Go to sound and haptics. And then ringtone and alert volume, turn it all the way down, and that makes it silent. It does not vibrate. Settings, sound and haptics, and then ringtone and alert volume, the top one, all the way down. Thank you, everyone.
Fantastic. Man in the white cowboy hat? No hats means you too, boss. Very good. Any disorderly conduct will be met with extreme prejudice. I will beat you with the baton.
So I'm gonna ask the Marses.
Do I need to
You have
take
all
off
been
my
warned.
Okay.
During opening it when we start
Where?
questioning. It's a
Where
tactic
is he?
they've been filming him out.
Marshall Mathers sitting in row 2 on this side. Please take off your hat. Or else.
Hey, Benjamin. Hey, Lars. Looking good as usual.
My God.
Wait, who is he talking to?
You with the black hat on. And the dark sunglasses.
Why are we not allowed to wear hats?
It's been asked, it's a respect thing for the judge. It's part of Lars' trials. He always does it.
Well, then he needs to take that off too.
Fucking take off your hat or get out.
Yep.
That's fucking bullshit.
Your Honor, your pussy's hot and steamy.
Good to see you, Charlie. Ray, how much you got?
Likewise. I've got 30 combo for you.
30, so that's going to be... All right, I'll give you 4,000. Sound good?
Perfect.
Thank you much, Charlie.
Yeah, you bet. You want more? You good?
Nah, 30 will be plenty.
Stratton, come here.
Wonderful. All right, take care.
Thanks.
Yeah, very good, very good. I have watched the long ass tape, and I have read the depositions, and I've watched even one of the depositions. Also watched a Weasel news report, apparently.
You at least watch good one, good definition.
Hmm?
The good one.
Hopefully you
I
read the
watched
good
the
one,
baby
yeah.
one.
Okay.
Which one was the good one?
Pillow fights and everything.
Huh?
Weasel News is Love me a funded pillow by fight.
Uh,
The Galician flu.
Yep. I love the pillow fight.
Huh?
Hey, Bullet, are you here?
Listen to my deposition.
I've never met you, Bullet. Are you here? Oh, hey, Bullet. Can you come over here?
Hey there. Glad I held off on that case. I didn't know any of this until literally yesterday.
Here is your ration.
Oh, sick.
Let me know if you... Well, actually, don't let me know if you need more.
Okay.
Is anyone a witness that needs food or drink? Put your hand up. Put your hand up. I don't see you. Oh, hey.
Can I also grab some for Val and Frank?
Oh, that's not it.
Oh my, oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
Yes, of course you can grab enough for Val and Frank. As
I'm
long as
gonna-
you make sure to give it to him.
Oh. Okay, thank you. I will. God.
Permission to
come here.
approach, Your
Sorry, I
Honor?
like guns.
Yeah, come on.
Yeah, just take off your hat.
Do you require a bailiff, Your Honor? Okay, I can't be here for the full time, but I can be here for a little. Hell yeah. I might as well try, right?
Ash, come here. Joey, come here.
Yes, sir.
Other bailiff, come here.
Thank you.
What's up?
Yes, sir. Noted.
Yeah, that's a.
Have you seen Mona Lisa? I'm not recognizing her.
She was right ahead, behind us.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Mona, come here. Please.
What's happening? What do you need,
Is
Ash?
she not paying attention? Mona?
Ash, what's up?
I don't need anything from
I
you,
think
Your Honor.
I think she's handing out food to everybody. Our witnesses.
All right, very good.
You just try to give it to me.
Oh, sorry about that.
You're fine. You're fine. I got
All
food. I
right,
got
let's make this neat on the docket, guys.
You need me to sit up closer?
Can we write
I
the
don't care.
official witness list of people who are here? Prosecution, write your side as the last post on the docket. Then defense, write your side as the last post on the docket. Just so we have a these people are in court list in case anyone asks later.
Should be everybody but Fritz.
Just do exactly what I said, please.
I was talking. Sorry, I was talking to Ash.
Yeah, I'll write it up.
Sorry, Your Honor. I was talking to Ash.
Luke, let me know when you posted yours.
Yeah, it's okay. I won't be either.
And then if your side had any depositions right under that already deposed, and list those names too. That way we just have the official list if in case any of this ever gets referred back to.
Listen, dumbass, it's 8 p.m. fucking Central Time. I'm about to go into a court case. Can you fucking calm down?
Sam Summers, are you here?
Sam, they're asking for you.
I'm right here.
Okay, just making sure.
Why do they?
All right, once we got those lists down, we will do a brief pre-trial. I know we got to get this ball fucking rolling. First of all, compliments to the attorneys for getting several depositions done before this court case. I very much appreciate it. All right, gallery. We are going to be pretty darn strict on contempts in this case to make sure we're getting through it. We got a lot of witnesses. We're going to have to keep scope properly tight and relevant to this case. But that also means you in the gallery, you know, audible gasps when you hear something shocking, not a problem. But interruptions, side comments, distracting the lawyers, that's just going to get cracked down on real fast. And I only have so much patience before it just is automatic contempt. So please behave yourselves. Take your conversations outside of this courtroom.
Secrets
if
and
you're
ancestors.
Going to converse.
How is this case going to go?
Your Honor, the prosecution's list is posted.
Thank you.
Knight of Wands?
Quick question. When they ask
Action, forward, energy, impulse, adventure.
to get clown
Huh.
ball stricken, the other one. Or what's
All right. Prosecution, is it only these two charges?
I'm like,
Or did I miss
yeah,
any sort of
the
charge
Stratton-
amendment?
The Stratton wire is on your phone.
Yeah, Your Honor, there's 4 charges.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be corruption, antitrust. Those 2 already have pleas on them. And there's also felony embezzlement and tax evasion, which I believe have not been pled to yet.
I'm just trying to see where we added that to the docket before this, right?
Yes.
Yes, Your Honor.
Arthur Sharp.
Not guilty for everything.
Correct.
All right, very good.
Unless, yeah.
You get that, clerk, for your bed trial report?
I believe so. Yeah.
All right, cool. You have a trial report up and running?
Sure.
Or are you just taking your own notes in a different place?
Yes.
That is a-okay.
Excuse me, sir.
I assume it's probably easier for you to use that other place.
Also means courageous, energetic, charming
use that.
hero,
Just look at,
rebellious,
pen trial
hot-tempered, and
report that
free
we have to
spirit.
Make sure you have all the like initial
Oh.
sections, okay? And then, of course, you can just copy and paste it when you're done. All right, perfect. We're going to get this show on the road. All right, there are a lot of witnesses here. I will cut off witnesses if we are wasting time. Does everyone understand?
State does, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
And by that, I mean I'm not going to be cutting off the defense's witnesses if the prosecution's taking long. If the prosecution's taking long, I'm going to cut off the prosecution's witnesses and vice versa.
Thank you.
All right, so you guys are responsible for
What's it be?
getting your questioning through. Do not be afraid to object when there are full objections, but if it actually is just completely wrong
Well, I'm just
consistently, I will be hammering
chilling,
down
eating noodles.
and basically just say, you've given your chance, we just got to get through this, so do not waste them.
One song is always on trial. So true. Very true. Start playing an activist.
Prosecution, since you have a lot, I know Luke, of course, is going to be relevant. I'm going to ask for a quick statement of relevance for the other 5. So, Valentine.
Yeah, in our original post, Your Honor, there's a explanation. I'll read them out to you.
Yep, just read it again because I'm just making sure it's all fresh in the memory.
Yep. So Valentine was a PDM employee. He's going to testify regarding the initial report to law enforcement. Governor Williams' alleged threats towards PDM, tax increase, Happy to Clown's termination, Larry's.
Amaya Knox.
I'll
I'll cut you off if there's enough relevance given.
PDM manager will testify regarding Happy's to Clown's termination, Williams' reaction, statement about harming or destroying PDM, the tax increase, and the
Frank
effect.
Murdoch.
He was the manager that fired Happy to Clown. He's going to be able to testify to that termination. He's also going to be able to testify to what the governor said while present.
Sam Summers. I believe he showed
He will testify regarding his text message exchange with Governor Williams concerning Happy to Clown's termination, the vehicle tax increase, and Williams' statement that Larry's was only, quote, 10%.
And finally, Benjamin Tremblay.
Benjamin Tremblay became relevant after the deposition of Baby Patterson. During that deposition, she disclosed that Benjamin Tremblay was present during a meeting that she had with PDM, or correction, Larry's management about the how sketchy the rebate appeared. So Larry, I believe, Ronnie Rutherford is
Benjamin?
not present. So
Your Honor, I would contest that any of those conversations are covered under privilege.
That's what I was just about to ask. Are you going to be asserting privilege today?
Yep, that was, if that conversation was Baby Patterson, Ronnie Rutherford, myself, that's privileged.
Do you have any exceptions to privilege you would like to bring forward, prosecutor?
yes, Your Honor. Although privilege does cover, client privilege, client conversations, it does not cover group conversations. And the fact that Governor Williams was present during that conversation, they waive privilege. So that conversation is not protected by privilege because it is the state's understanding that Benjamin Tremblay is not the attorney for Miss Williams.
Your Honor, I'm not certain which conversation he's talking about. This is over a month ago. If it was just Ronnie, Baby, and myself, I assert privilege. If it was a group conversation, well, I'll remember it as best I can.
It happened at the snake pit.
Understood.
So,
Your
All right,
Honor, can I ask a question?
So, to be very clear, the scope of Benjamin's testimony is only going to cover a conversation that you believe he had with Williams without privilege.
yeah, Williams and Baby Patterson and Ronnie Rutherford, they were all present in the same conversation.
And it was not as part of a settlement or any sort of other
No.
privilege context?
No.
All right, so Benjamin, when you are up here, you may self-object to privilege when you're answering these questions. Should you deem, from your perspective, going into a privileged portion of conversation, okay?
Understood.
It's chilling.
All right, but it sounds like there might be something not privileged, so we'll try it out. We'll see how far it goes. If it doesn't get there, it doesn't get there. All right. Ash, what's up?
It was in regards to Tremblay. I don't have it anymore. I'm waiting my turn.
That's it. That was him. I'm going to you now. You already listed your stuff.
Yes, sir. When you want me to expand upon?
Let me check. Mona Lisa Vita. I'm interested in the relevance of.
Yeah, so she's the business administrator under Governor Williams' term. She'll be able to testify to the regularity and
Was she
previous
around during the events described in the indictment?
Amber.
She was acting as the governor, as the business liaison when, yes, these were going on.
So was she a part of these transactions and or meetings about these transactions that are alleged? I'm not saying these transactions did happen or anything like that. I'm just saying, like, on these dates, are you claiming that she either has knowledge or knowledge that these transactions did not occur?
About the transactions, no.
Your Honor, I mean, there are charges that speak to intent. I feel like a business administrator very clearly would contribute to painting intent.
Your Honor, if the state may.
If I'm going to ask here. I just haven't seen her come up anywhere in these reports, guys, or any of these meetings that apparently they're alleging. So you're saying that she has knowledge as to why this has occurred, or like that this is a part of a program, or because I don't just want random people just because they're a government employee being, I'm relevant because I exist in the government.
No, Your Honor.
No.
We're talking about her working within the governor's administration towards programs like these. I'm not sure if she specifically worked. Amber, did she work specifically within this?
Programs like what?
Programs where the governor provided grants and rebates
Yeah,
to them.
to businesses.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, keep it tight to relevance, guys. Do not just give me random, well, we do business stuff that does not tell me anything, okay? Keep it tight.
Okay.
All right. All right. If you guys are going to be bringing up evidence to witnesses, do not have us searching for it, for the love of God. Know how we can find it. I know you might want to play a quote from a long video or something like that. Or you might want to do a transcript and then someone says, well, that's not accurate. And then we have to go check. If you're going to bring it up and we're going to use it, be ready for it to happen and be used immediately, okay? I do not want to be spending hours looking around for evidence, okay? Tell me exactly where it is when you need to reference it. Tell us exactly when a witness needs to reference it. Or, you know, if we have some way of playing it for a witness, that'd be great, because I bet sharing some of this stuff is going to be a pain in the ass. We're going to get through it. We're going to work it. All right. Any motions about evidence or anything else pre-trial?
We got one.
All right. Prosecution, do you have any?
Yeah, so it's just in
I said
regards to
prosecution first. I know
oh,
you got one.
pardon.
I'm just checking with him.
Sorry.
No, Your Honor.
Absolutely.
All right, good. Go ahead. Go ahead, Ash.
Yeah, so there's a handful of statements here that are derived from Arthur Sharp. I obviously don't want them struck entirely because that wouldn't make sense, but I do want them suppressed to not be used to prove the fact of a matter, since he is not
Which
here to be
statements?
cross-examined. Well, there are statements in a subpoena. There's statements he makes in a wire conversation, and then there's also statements he makes in.
Okay, okay. So first thing first, statements in a subpoena. The subpoena is the probable cause to grab evidence, but it
I
is
know.
not the actual fact at hand unless he personally witnessed something. So I assume those subpoena statements aren't even going to be brought up by the prosecution.
They're submitting the evidence. That's all.
Well, yeah, the subpoena the subpoena record is, because you have to be able to contest it if it's missing.
I understand.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, as long as they're not used to prove the fact of the matter, I don't care.
I know. Just let me finish. Okay, guys, when I'm talking and I haven't finished yet, do not interrupt, okay? It's a very bad pattern. Now, prosecution, I assume what I just said is going to be pretty accurate. You're not literally going to reference the subpoena or any of Sharp's statements.
No, Your Honor. There will be some questions about what certain witnesses said to Sharp, but that's why they're here. If you know, we didn't want to subpoena Sharp down here because it would just be a whole bunch of the same thing over and over and over again. So,
Great.
And is there anything that proves those? Well, I mean, you're asking the person who said it what they said, so never mind. All right. So that's pretty clear on the Sharp stuff. The Sharp wire, I assume, is a recording where individuals can be asked what they had on there.
Yep.
Okay. Anything else?
There's something about pardons where
Mm-hmm.
Sharp says there's something about what Elegant said to Sharp. I want that struck. It's 26631. Gant's not here. Sharp's not here.
I don't think this is.
It's not really evidence. This was
Yeah,
just
this was for
something
the
that was
bail hearing, I
submitted
think.
to. It was more so submitted to
Is
kind of
her
justify the
pardon-
injunction.
Is her pardons have anything to do with the charges today?
Not really.
no.
So yeah, the charge of corruption has nothing to do with these pardons, right?
No, Your Honor.
Great.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Then we're not even talking about these.
Thank you.
All right. All right. Did you get that down in the court record? What we are not talking about? Perfect. Just in case anyone asks later.
Happy stance.
All right, let's get this show on the road. I'm going to give everyone 2 minutes to breathe now that we got organized, got everything done. We're going to begin with opening statements, and then, of course, we're going to get right into the case. We're going to keep it on pace. Listen to the clerk.
I'm just going to let you
Clerk
ask your
to slow
questions,
down
and then if
or
I have
repeat
questions, I'll
something,
ask after.
and
Is that
just
okay?
The moment they say slow down
That
or
sounds
repeat
good.
something,
Yeah.
That's
just
great.
do it. Let them get it. They'll say we're good, and we'll continue, okay?
Please go slow. I'm
Okay.
old.
They're only going to be out, go as slow as, we can go. You know what I mean?
Of course.
So just be prepared. Very good. All right, everyone, you got 2 minutes. Thank you.
Yeah. But also, I'll try to, like I said, I'll have just interference because then when someone does like to kind of help during this monkey, just give you distracted.
Okay, so let's look at what we got. Popov, Knox, Murdoch, Summers, Tremblay. Okay. Who's Sam?
So, Sam.
Hey, I'm here in the
was
back of the courtroom.
briefly on
I got food.
Governor's,
If you want me to text you stuff that your attorney misses, let me know. I'm happy to lend a hand. My phone is on muted noise notice. Who is this?
Soon after, just left his.
That was the guy that was becoming a lawyer you did a reading for.
Well, he's mostly Weasel News. That said, he did take a big part in the attorney school that Ben ran, which the governor helped set up. But other than that, he wasn't in for many meetings or anything like that, to my knowledge.
Look, Zoe, you gotta hype me up.
Hey, Big Shoots in the black sweater and the white mask. Can you come see me over here? Come on, I see you text on your phone. Come on with me, sir.
Are you saying I have a mask?
Could you come here so I could like check it out? Come on.
This guy's an
His
idiot.
face pink.
Come on. I gotta check.
Then turn around and check.
We're doing it out here.
I'm power hungry.
We should put on that scratch.
This is gonna
pad
be
with all kinds
interesting.
of, like, stuff we want to bring up during closing. Like if we really hit something.
Happy, don't
really
forget
well.
to take your mask off, my man, okay?
Yeah.
Who they call out for aliens?
Thought he was wearing one. Look at that thing.
Oh, his face
All
is
right.
fucking ugly.
Are you a witness?
Is the governor in here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Funny guy, are
man.
you a
The
witness?
governor? I don't
she's
think
right
so,
here.
Your Honor.
You mean
the
the
current governor.
Oh,
Yeah, I said the governor,
yeah, that makes sense.
not the druggie.
All right, that's fucked up.
Wow.
Don't
Is
say that
he,
again.
biased.
unbiased?
You're still sober?
Yeah.
I take that back. I'm proud of you.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Is this not a mistrial? Like this?
It sounds like it should be.
I apologize. I am actually rather impressed you are still sober. After that, I am genuinely impressed.
I don't know what you want me to say.
I mean, what I'm trying to say is you've done very good, and I apologize for calling
Thanks,
you a
Your
druggie.
Honor.
Yeah, Frank and Val. I couldn't think of any questions to ask. So that's
Oh, good.
okay.
I think I have some regarding Roger.
Perfect.
You look very good today, sir. I apologize for how long this opening statement's about to be. Better not be. It's long.
Maybe Miles hasn't changed. Maybe he is still cool. Alright, I take it back. My bad.
I don't need to defend myself. People are already doing it.
Is Stud your name, or do people just call you that? Oh.
It was once taken as a given that when someone was found with a bullet in the back of their head, the police would investigate. Eventually, a murder suspect would be charged, arrested, and even prosecuted and sent to prison. Those times seem to be well in the rear view, though. What this reporter has learned has opened his eyes to laziness, utter incompetence, or even the sheer corruption of our police forces. To understand this story, however, we need to go back to May the 19th to be exact. The night of May 19th, an employee of premium Deluxe Motors approached Governor Winsong, as she had a very well-known open door policy at the time, was willing and eager to speak to the people of San Andreas to hear them out and help them solve their problems.
Looks like it's time.
All right, let's get this show on the road. Bailiff, give everyone the quick rundown who has recently arrived.
You want it? You want to go ahead for it?
You got it. You got it.
All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, once again, please be respectful of the court. We ask no hats, no masks, no dark sunglasses. Cell phones should be as silent or on airplane mode as possible. Any sort of disruptions will be met with contempt and an extreme batoning, depending on how it goes. Please be mindful. We're here to respect these court proceedings. Thank you.
All right, let's stay efficient. Prosecution, your opening statement, please.
May it please the court. My name is Luke Stratton, and on behalf of the state, I intend to prove that Georgina Williams, while serving as governor, abused the authority of her office to retaliate against a private business, manipulated the marketplace to benefit its competitor, and secretly diverted state funds to carry out that plan, all because her husband lost his job. This is not a complicated case. It only feels complicated because that's what the defense needs it to be. Strip away the noise, and what's left is simple. A sitting governor with access to the powers of government, a business she wanted to hurt, a competitor she wanted to help, and public money she treated as though it belonged to her personally. Everything else you'll hear from the defense is an attempt to make you look everywhere but there. Before I go further, I want to tell you about what the defense is going to try and do. They're going to try and spend a great deal of time telling you that PDM was a bad business, that they overcharged customers, and that the employees made too much commission. Maybe worse, who knows? One of their own witnesses on cross-examination during a deposition even suggested that the governor believed PDM was somehow connected to a death. She never even reported that. You should recognize that claim for exactly what it is. It is not evidence of anything PDM did. It is the defense strategy, an attempt to redirect blame onto PDM and to make Governor Williams' actions look justified by putting PDM on trial instead of her. We ask the court this. Do not let them do that. Keep one thing in mind while they try. Even Governor Williams' own PR manager, testifying under oath, conceded that whatever PDM's business practices were, they were not illegal. Being a savvy business, even an aggressive one, is not a crime. Using the powers of government to punish one business, give its competitor an illegal advantage, and to misuse taxpayer money to settle a personal score is. The evidence will show that on about June 6th or 7th of 2026, PDM terminated Happy to Clown, the defendant's husband, for cause. That was a private, unremarkable personnel decision. What happened next was not. The sworn deposition testimony of Baby Patterson, again, the governor's own PR manager, stated that the governor called her in audible distress that day and told her PDM had just fired Happy in front of her. And that was her last straw. That was PDM's last straw. Miss Patterson herself will draw the line for you between the moment and what came later. That day was the crash out. It was raw. It was emotional in the moment. What happened weeks later was not. Is a deliberate abuse of government authority. Wearing a consensual recording device with the Governor Williams present, Miss Patterson captured the governor explaining exactly what she had done and why. On that recording, which is Exhibit 2, And in the transcript prepared by Deputy Grace Jordan of the Blaine County Sheriff's Office, Exhibit 3, Governor Williams told her own PR manager, that's for public relations, in her own words, that she raised the vehicle taxes to 25% and that Larry's used car would secretly be taxed at only 10, and that she would personally send Larry's money to cover the difference so its customers would never feel the increase. That was not tax policy. It was a plan to use state tax power to hurt one business while secretly helping its competitor. The evidence will show she changed the market, gave one business an unfair advantage, and hid the real tax by using state money. Governor Williams described her own decision as a, quote, knee-jerk reaction. She admitted she acted emotionally and even told Baby, her manager, her PR manager, I only, quote, did a little corruption. Deputy Jordan, who personally prepared that transcript and listened to the full recording multiple times, told this court that Miss Patterson asked the governor how she was doing, and Governor Williams did not talk about policy. She talked about betrayal. She talked about disrespect. She talked about the people who fired her husband. Deputy Jordan testified that the Governor Williams declared, in substance, that she stopped caring. She was being destructive. She even said, "You want to see communism? I'll show you fucking communism." That's what she said in a exact quote. Deputy Jordan's assessment, based on years of reviewing recordings like this one, was that this was not a policy discussion. It was personal. It was vindictive. And the defense may try to tell you that this was simply a venting session between the girls. Deputy Jordan already answered that argument under oath. The recording was made on a specific date. Governor Williams was arrested the very next. The evidence will show she had every intention of carrying out the plan of events, but she never had the chance because law enforcement intervened before she could. You will hear that $250,000, I'll say that again, $250,000, $250,000, was sent directly to Larry's account. You will hear that when Larry's own people got cold feet, when Ronnie Rutherford told the Governor Williams to her face that sounded, quote, hella illegal, she did not insist it was lawful. She did not explain it as an economic policy. She simply said, send the money back. The money went back. The reason for sending it never changed. You will hear Governor Williams explain directly to Mr. Rutherford in front of Benjamin Trumbley that PDM was evil because they fired her husband in front of her. Not because they violated the law, not because they cheated the state, because they hurt her personally. This may also point to the deposition testimony of Ernie Sanders, who worked for Governor Williams,
all of her jokes
who will
as
tell
literal.
you he was reviewing tax records for irregularities. Look carefully at that testimony, I asked this court, and what it actually established and what it does not. Mr. Sanders could not identify which dealership the transactions were coming from. He never connected a single irregularity to PDM. The $250,000 payment at the center of this case never went through any legislative approval, public grant program, or established governmental process he knew of. No paperwork, no oversight, no authorization, just one governor deciding on her own to move taxpayer money to a private business. Mr. Sanders even acknowledged that if he was paid for his service, he did not know how this work was ultimately used. This is not proof of wrongdoing by PDM. It is, at best, and after the fact justification
This is the longest
for
opening of my
conduct that the
life. Holy
Governor
shit.
Williams had already committed. At the close of this case, the evidence will establish simple results. First, Governor Williams abused her authority of her office for personal revenge. Second, she manipulated the market by using government power to cripple one private business while secretly benefiting its competitor. Third, she intentionally used and concealed tax scheme and public money to defend or defeat lawful tax burden she herself imposed. That is corruption. That is antitrust. That is manipulation. That is tax evasion. She used the entire machinery of the state government to her disposal, and she used it to run a personal grudge campaign through the tax code. That is not leadership. That is not policy. It is corruption wearing policy clothes.
Yeah, this would
And
be
by
way
the end of
cooler
this
as a
trial,
jury
the
trial.
evidence will leave only one reasonable conclusion. Governor Williams is guilty on every count. Thank you.
More of a closing than an opening. Please go ahead, defense.
Thank you, Your Honor. Your Honor, good people of San Andreas, the LSPD and PCSO together are going to try to paint you a picture today. A picture that depicts former Governor Georgina Winsott Williams as a corrupted governor who unlawfully and maliciously went after one of the largest and most successful businesses in the state, PDM, after they fired her husband, Happy the Clown. However, while they are busy painting, the defense is going to show you the court in glorious 4K resolution how PDM's financial success in every single legal step, how Governor Winston was made aware of the months-long tax evasion scheme that was behind PDM's financial success in every single legal step she took afterwards to hold PDM accountable, while preventing such oversight from ever happening again. The defense will also show the depths that PDM's leadership were willing to go in order to prevent the governor's investigation, including convincing the BCSO and LSPD to ignore their own evidence against PDM to insist side with them, the criminals, against our own very own freely elected governor in court today. In what might be the laziest investigation and largest case of confirmation bias this attorney has ever witnessed in her legal career. Thank you.
Hold on. Bailiffs are doing something.
All right.
Whose fucking phone is it?
It's not mine, sir.
It's somebody over here.
All right, let's continue. What is going to be the first witness today?
Frank Murdoch.
I think it's this person's.
All right.
Even if it's on airplane mode, it can still ring.
Jesus Christ.
All right. Thank you for coming, Mr. Murdoch.
Good to be here.
All right, Mr. Murdoch, please raise your hand for me.
Someone get them out of here? What the fuck?
Very good. Do you promise to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, and the pains and penalties of perjury, up to and including the penalty of death, so help you, Elton John?
I do.
He's been sworn in, Your Honor.
Prosecution, your witness.
Permission to approach the witness, Your Honor.
Permission granted. Thank you for asking.
Where the fuck are they?
Doing, sir?
Frank Murdoch.
All right. Mr. Murdoch, what do you do for a living?
I sell cars down at PDM and manage.
Okay. What was your role at PDM during the time in question?
I was a car salesman.
Was Happy the Clown employed at PDM?
He was, yeah.
In what capacity?
He was also a car salesman.
Okay. Was Happy the Clown ever terminated from his employment?
Yes, he was.
Really? Why was he terminated?
Because he had not been showing up to work, and he'd sold, I think, 3 cars in a little bit 15 or 16-day period. And anytime he did sell cars, it was mainly selling cars to his friends at cost or below cost. And yeah.
All right, so it sounds like quite a few reasons. Did he ever challenge his termination?
Yes, he did.
How did he do that?
I had a conversation with him when we terminated him and gave him the reasons and let him respond to each of the different reasons I gave him. To basically, he said bullshit to all of them.
Okay. Well, I noticed that you named a few reasons, but did his termination have anything to do with his relationship to Governor Williams?
No.
Oh, okay. Did Governor Williams come to PDM after his termination?
Yes.
When?
She was there when I had the conversation with him when we terminated him.
Okay, so she was actually present, just to clarify, during the termination?
That would be correct, yes.
Did you hear anything she said when she arrived?
Your Honor, objection withdrawn.
All right, please continue.
Am I allowed to answer?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
What was the question again?
Did you hear her say anything when she arrived?
Yeah, she was pretty worked up and said she was gonna burn that bitch to the ground and fuck us over, basically.
Burn that bitch to the ground? What was she talking about?
PDM, the business.
Really? Wow. Did she make any statement about like an executive
I'm
order?
glad that they can
for
just say
making cars illegal?
basically what I said, but whenever they didn't
Didn't
say
hear
what I
anything
said at
about
all.
any cars being made illegal, but she did say she was gonna use her position as a governor to fuck PDM into the ground, basically.
Wow. Okay. Are you aware of any change of the vehicle sales tax after this meeting?
Yes.
Okay, what change happened?
The vehicle tax went from 15% to 25% a day or two after Happy the Clown got fired.
Wait, it went from... Can you repeat that?
From 15 to 25%.
Wow. Do you know why that was done?
Yes, it was because she was trying to ruin
Your
our
Honor,
business.
objection lacks foundation. And also speculation.
Okay, lax foundation is bad. Speculation.
I can rebut, Your Honor.
You can ask one question to see if it's not speculation. So I'll sustain speculation for now because we haven't laid a foundation of their knowledge to it yet.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So, what happened after the sales tax increase?
Your Honor, objection vague.
I can't ask specific questions, and then now I'm being too vague.
Well, because you just said what happened next, but I'm going to see what the witness answers because the witness might understand what that means. So overruled.
Okay.
Well, I don't understand what that means.
Okay.
So, to clarify, you said that there was a tax increase. How did you find out about this tax increase?
Well, after Happy had been fired, I called Ronnie Rutherford, who works up at Honest Larry's, who wasn't around, and then I called Baby Patterson, who also worked up there. And when I called her, it was busy, and then I found out that she'd been talking to the governor after this, and told us that the taxes were going up.
So that's what Baby told you?
That's correct.
Okay, and how long did it take? Was there any explanation given as to why they were increasing?
It was because of us, and because we fired Happy the Clown.
Wow. Okay. Did PDM ever receive any like tax release or relief, any rebate or financial assistance comparable to what you heard Larry's got?
No.
Okay. And just to clarify, did you hear that Larry's got a rebate during this time?
Yeah, we did.
How did you hear about that?
I was told as much by Baby and Ronnie.
And just for the record, you're referring to Ronnie Rutherford, the manager of Larry's?
That would be correct.
Okay. So you had a conversation with Under Sheriff Sharp, from my understanding, reading these subpoenas. And in that conversation, you told Under Sheriff Sharp that Happy to Clown never worked, never came in, and only sold cars at cost. I know you said that earlier, but you also said during that conversation that Happy to Clown actually made the company lose money overall. Is that last statement accurate?
That would be correct. Like I said when you asked this question earlier, basically a few times we noticed that some of the cars he sold were sold under cost, which means we're taking a loss.
Okay. So, just as an example, how much did a vehicle cost before this tax hike? If you can give me an example of a vehicle.
Yeah, I can.
Okay, go ahead.
All right. I'm gonna have to run the numbers on it, but we have a car. We got a Coquette D10. Sold a few of those. So we buy those. So let's say we buy that in at $200,000. Basically, prior to tax, that car. Let me do that. So, prior to the tax hike, that car would have gone, after tax, would have been $260,000.
Okay. So how much? So can you said it was how much before and how much after?
Prior to the tax hike, it was $260,000 after tax. And after the tax hike, it would have been $290,000.
I mean, who brunted that cost?
Well, the customers did.
Wow. So $40,000 if I'm, I'm no mathematician, but it sounds like $40,000.
Actually, 30.
that
Cops
correct?
can't do math.
30.
30. Okay, that's why I'm an officer, not a rocket scientist. All right.
Doesn't take
So-
a rocket scientist to do math.
During that meeting with Under Sheriff Sharp, did you and Mr. Volkov show Under Sheriff Sharp a Weasel News video?
Yes.
Okay. Do you have your tablet on you, sir?
I do.
All right. Could you go to the docket and...
You want me to watch the video?
Yeah, and watch the video.
I have it saved on my phone.
Your Honor, the state asked to admit the video of this Weasel News. I believe you said you've already watched it, but...
Yeah, because the news is public record. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, we'll watch that video.
Let me know when.
Go ahead.
I just don't know what report it's under.
You said you needed the video, Your Honor.
I got it.
Okay.
I'm about to go get my
Can I get
tablet
it?
and draw during all this. I'm bored. I'm
23789.
fucking bored as shit. This
Thank
is
you.
like the slowest questioning. I'm not having fun right now. Just get to the fucking point. Goddamn. TV on second screen. Let's go. About to, man.
Can we talk about how this video says a source?
Yeah, that's what we're going to talk about.
What the fuck is that?
Good question.
You ever read a news article? It's a source all the time.
Sweetie, I'm running off the water and food and eating.
A source familiar with the matter is a movie trope.
Go read Reuters front page right now, and you're gonna find a source. Or sources.
All right, did you finish the video, Mr. Frank?
Yeah, I did. I did.
Okay. Your Honor, did you finish it as well? Yeah. Okay. All right. Anything stick out to you in this video, Mr. Frank?
Care to elaborate?
Yeah, fuck.
I mean, are these statements true?
There you go.
No.
Okay. Can you explain why they're not?
Well, we weren't price gouging. People would often come and tell us we had
Not
just as
price
good,
gouging,
if not
okay.
sometimes better prices than Honest Larry's. So we were competitive in that regard. And the rest of the stuff I don't have any knowledge about.
Okay. So, I guess my question to you is, was there anything stopping any of your customers from going from PDM to Larry's before the tax increase in order to, quote, get away from these harsh, hikes that you guys were doing in the prices?
No, there was not.
Okay. That's all for this witness, Your Honor.
Wow, you literally read my mind. I was literally about to say, let's start wrapping this guy up. Cross.
Go ahead.
Yes, Your Honor.
I know I'm in it.
I have a couple. Hey, Frank, on the day that you fired Happy the Clown, did you fire anyone else?
Not personally, no.
Oh, shit.
Not personally. Okay, did PDM fire anyone else?
Objection, Your Honor, outside of scope. We didn't talk about anyone else's firings or PDM's firings during direct.
Overruled.
To my recollection. All right. To my recollection, yes.
Okay. How many firings in that week that you know of?
I don't remember I don't recall the exact amount.
Give or take 10.
Less than 10.
Less than 10.
Yeah.
More than 5?
I'd say around
Objection,
between
Your
5 and
Honor.
10.
One, relevance, Your Honor, and starting to badger. He's already said he doesn't know the exact amount.
Crossing, I can badger.
We go with speculation then, because at this point he's already said he doesn't know the number. It's obviously less than 10, but we're trying to pinpoint it down to something that he can't give a definitive answer on.
Yeah, I'm gonna agree with just the less than 10. Did here I'll clarify something. More than 5? Do you know?
I think so.
Yeah,
All
that
right,
was going to
between
be the
5
end
and
of that.
10.
Okay, between 5 and
Yep.
10. There we go. All right, Frank. Did you personally alert any of these other firees to the reason they were fired?
A few of them, yes.
Okay. Do you know if the others were alerted by PDM?
Objection, Your Honor, calls for speculation.
I'm asking if he knows.
He said,
It's
does
yes
he
or no
know?
question.
So, yep, it's overruled. Also, you don't need to rebut if I know what the.
Thank you, Your Honor. Sorry.
If I know exactly what I'm thinking.
Most, if not all, were reached out to in one regard or another, yes.
Okay. All right. Yeah, Frank. So I want to talk about these prices. Okay. So, real quick, just so I understand, who sets the prices at PDM?
The doc does.
The dock does.
Yeah,
So you're saying that the price does not change at all from the dock to the showroom floor?
it does. There's a commission added on top of whatever the doc cost is.
Right. So who's the commission go to?
There's a split.
Okay. Go ahead.
Currently I think it's 40-60. PDM getting 60%.
Was it the same back then?
I think it was a 70-30 or 80-20 split.
Whatever it is. The seller gets some, right?
Yes, that is
Agreed.
correct.
All right. So does the seller set the price on the showroom floor?
In most cases, yes.
Okay, so there's a financial incentive to increase the price on the showroom floor for the dealer.
Yes.
Great. That's all I have. Amber, do you have something?
No, no questions on my end.
Thank you. That's all we have on cross. Thank you, Your Honor.
Good to step down.
Yep.
I'm marking Frank for recall.
That was not on. They're not. Frank's not on their witness list, Your Honor.
Well, she's marking him for recall.
recall is.
I'm just curious as to
What the
is there a
relevance would
new?
be.
No. Is there a new foundation you have to
Yes.
lay that you can't cover on cross?
Yes. I mean, I can bring it up in cross, but it can be objected to. It's not within the scope.
No, this is Winsong's
Okay.
trial.
Frank, are you available to stay for that long?
Yeah, I am.
All right.
Thank you, Your Honor. Or actually, no, I can do it with Valentino. I don't need Frank.
That's
Take
it's up to
backsies.
you.
No, I can do it with Valentino.
All right. Never mind, Frank. You're free to go. And that's final. I'm not going to recant on that.
Yep, sounds good.
All right, prosecution. Next witness.
Yes, Your Honor. The state calls Amaya Knox.
Shut up.
Someone tell Sequoia not to shout.
Sequoia, shut up.
Miss
Yeah,
Knox,
this
will
is
you
the
please
second
raise
witness.
your hand?
Yeah?
Sequoia.
I'll wait for that to. We good? Okay.
Can you
Miss
speak up,
Knox,
Amaya?
do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury and that of being ran over by a steamroller, so help you, Selena Gomez?
Yes.
The witness is sworn in, Your Honor.
This bailiff's got it. Prosecution, your witness.
Permission to approach, Your Honor.
Permission granted.
How's it going? Can you state your name for the record?
Amaya Knox.
All right, Miss Knox.
Yep.
During the time that
did.
we're talking about here, what was your position with PDM?
Manager.
Were you present during the meeting involving Happy to Clown's termination and Governor Williams?
I was in the building, yes.
What did you observe about Governor Williams' demeanor during that meeting?
She was sitting there smoking a lot of joints underneath the fire alarm. She appeared upset, stating that, we did it unfairly.
Did she make any statements about harming or destroying PDM's business?
Yes,
What did she say?
that she would burn the place down.
Really?
Yes.
Did she say anything else?
I believe she said that she would burn it to the ground, and she meant literally and figuratively.
Okay.
How could she
Are
know
you
how I meant
familiar
it?
with The vehicle-related tax increase that followed.
Yes.
What effect did that increase have on PDM's vehicle acquisition prices and commissions?
It increased the cost of vehicles anywhere from, honestly, like 20 to 40K, depending on the vehicle. And then led to a decrease of commissions due to lack of sales from the pricing.
So would you say it's accurate description that it harmed the business?
Yes.
Did you discuss these events with Valentin Volkov afterward?
Your Honor, objection.
Yeah, what is it?
Withdrawn. She answered it.
It doesn't matter. So
I know. I'm just withdrawing.
Okay, withdrawn. The answer is yes. She did have a conversation with him.
Could you repeat that question, please?
Yeah, it was. Did you discuss these events with Valentin Volkov?
Thank you.
She said yes. Okay. Was your was your understanding consistent with his?
Yes.
And that understanding was in relation to the destruction that this tax increase did to the business.
They're leaving out that it was changed back the next day.
To your knowledge, did Larry's used car
course they
receive
are.
any different tax treatment than PDM?
I believe taxes were raised, but they were given funds by Winsong.
But this is their witnesses.
How did you know this?
A conversation with Baby, and then later Ronnie.
Okay, what did those conversations entail?
That Winsong had spoken with Baby about the tax increase, and that she was going to provide them with funds to provide refunds to people who purchased from them, so that they did not suffer from financial loss.
I mean, as a PDM manager and really just an employee trying to make a living, I mean, would you categorize that this whole thing was fair?
No, it was not.
How would you categorize it?
Detrimental to the business.
What about you personally?
Definitely detrimental to me at times.
Okay. To your knowledge, I already asked that. No further questions, Your Honor.
She has a shitty voice, man. And nothing she will do will change that. She's also ugly.
One moment.
And I will always be hotter than her.
I mean, can I ask her questions without happy?
So no matter what happens,
You can go try.
I still win.
Hello, Miss Knox.
Hi.
Just to clarify, you were the manager at the time of
Yes.
the piece closing. Okay.
Yes, I was promoted that day.
To your knowledge, was Mr. DeClown ever given a verbal warning about his performance before he was terminated?
Objection,
No.
Your Honor. Objection, Your Honor. That's outside of scope.
Ugh. Oh,
We didn't talk
God.
about any other disciplinaries or why he was
What's happening
disciplined
here?
or anything. That was the last witness, not this one.
What's that between her cheekbone and her
Yeah, I'm
hair?
going to agree there that this witness has no scope involving the
that?
firing of
Why
any
is it
employees.
like that?
Understood, Your Honor. Okay. As stated, you heard from former Governor Winston make what you perceive to be threats against PDM. Was that correct?
Yes.
Did she ever actually commit arson on the business property?
No.
Did she
kinda
ever
cool.
make any physical attacks on PDM or its employees?
Objection, Your Honor. Again, I'm going to renew the last objection for scope for direct.
Honor, if I may.
It's not covered.
She
I'm
literally
gonna
just said that she
overrule that
literally meant it and figuratively. Yeah.
because the previous question about the threats and the nature of the threat is opening up, but I'm gonna keep this on a tight leash of she didn't literally set fire to the business. So please make your point. Go ahead, Amber.
Can we also just repeat the last question that was asked before the objection?
Did she make any attacks or threats on the business?
Thank you.
Right. And I'm waiting for an answer.
Oh, physical, no.
To the best of your knowledge, have you or anyone at PDM made threats against or assaulted Winsong or vandalized her property?
I'm gonna object
Objection,
to vague.
Your Honor. Vague, relevance, scope.
So I was just thinking about this one real quick. Vague, no. Relevance and scope, I want to hear rebuttals for.
Relevance and scope, Your Honor.
Well, I mean, it's relevant because they're talking about the threats they made, and we're speaking to her state of mind and things that she said. And then, this has to do with follow through, right? So this shows whether she was willing to take direct and exact action against PDM people individually instead of just the business. As far as scope, I think it's just within scope because of the previous two questions being asked. Also, I think it was asked in direct about these threats to burn down the building. I think scope's open.
Can I get just the question to be restated, please?
She said, has
I
anyone,
can
has any PDM employee harmed Winsong?
Yeah.
Is
I
that
could
her?
rephrase it better, Your Honor.
Oh,
Well,
then
it
I
was-
just misheard.
I'm still gonna
Yeah,
stick with, like,
clerk, what
relevance,
exactly was the
vague.
wording?
Did anyone associated with Winsong harm the business? Is what I have.
I thought it was anyone associated with the
not-
business harm Winsong.
That wasn't,
That's what
That
I
was
thought.
PDM harming
bad.
Winsong.
Okay,
Yeah.
so maybe my voice.
Amber, that is what you said, right? PDM harming Winsong, right?
If her or anybody from PDM, yes.
Recent
Okay,
question,
so-
Amber, I think we're confused.
Okay, so Amber, you asked the
Sure.
question: did anyone from PDM harm Winsong?
Yes. Or no, threaten, harmed, or vandalized her property.
I'm gonna say calls for
Basically
best
what she-
evidence.
All right. Okay.
Basically, if I may, Your
So stop.
Sorry.
What? Best evidence for what?
Because none of this has been put into evidence at all that they have attacked anything towards Winsong at all, at least to my knowledge, unless I missed something.
They've certainly not laid a foundation for it.
This is to lay foundation.
So you're laying foundation for a.
Stop. What I want is, why is so your argument of relevance is that Winsong could be justified in her actions if she was harmed by PDM employees?
No, I thought Amber said the opposite. I thought Amber said what Scott thought.
Oh, I thought she said that. I think the prosecution
new
and I heard
rebuttal?
one thing, and the defense and clerk heard the other. So,
Yeah.
Amber, which one did you intend to ask?
Your Honor, I'm basically asking the accusations. Winsong threatened arson, threatened to burn the place
Yep.
down. That did they make any such threats towards her? The reverse.
Yeah, so
That's
it
what
is
I
the
mean.
reverse. It is the reverse, Ash. So
Yeah,
it is
that's
what
not
it is what I heard. Good. Okay, so as far as conversation made, so first thing I'm going to clarify is because it's a compound question. Did you make any threats back at Winsong? You or employees that you know of?
No.
Okay, so we kept it there at threats. Go ahead and ask your next question, Amber. I just simplified the question so we can get to it.
Thank you. Thank you. Did you or anybody from PDM that you know of vandalize her property?
I do not recall.
Oh, liar.
Okay. No further questions, Your Honor.
Your Honor, we're going to renew our objections and motion to strike that last bit of questioning, as again, relevance outside of the scope of the initial questions. The initial question directed to what Winsong did or threatened PDM and not vice versa.
So the threats question was very precisely worded because having a response to a conversation that happened is definitely within the scope of that conversation.
Your Honor?
So stop. So that's definitely completely within the scope and allowed to say, did a threat get thrown back? As far as the last question, if anyone did vandalize their property, we basically got a non-answer.
Testimony.
So
testimony
because
from
the
a
witness has no, it's just the witness has no current knowledge of that. And so it kind of just leaves it as the same as it was before, as in nothing. Unless there's a reason to strike this witness's statement from record, because the defense is going with the relevance as well. If they were in a fight, did any fight-like things occur?
Yeah, and Your Honor,
I'm
the
not
state would.
gonna force them to recall just to ask that one question. You see what I'm saying?
Okay, as long as that.
That'd be a
Okay.
waste of time. So under the just general scope of tensions and argument,
So no
I'm gonna
recall
let
on
that
this.
one slip by to save time.
Have our
Don't recall
testimony.
this one.
Don't recall this one.
Any
No.
redirect?
No.
We'll just talk about it. And
No, Your Honor.
That's fine.
Unless
sit down.
Zoe, you got anything?
I don't have any.
Yeah. No.
Thank you for being here. Is this witness marked for recall for any other reason?
No, Your Honor.
All right, you are free to leave. Thank you.
You can if you want. Yeah, it's up to you.
But you think I was just asking?
I
never
know,
mind.
but I'm saying if you think that's the call, then do it.
But unlike closing time, you can stay here. Next witness.
Your Honor, the state calls Valentine Volkov.
3 for 3 witnesses being here. Very good. Very good. Thank you, all witnesses who are here.
Only took 4 depositions.
Hello, Mr. Valentine. Please raise your hand as
So
high as you
Valentin,
can.
just for the record, that matters.
Apologies, sir. Please raise your hand. Very good. Do you promise to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury up to and including the penalty of death, so help you, the first Jurassic Park movie?
Ooh, I do, yeah. Good one.
He has been sworn in, Your Honor.
All right, prosecution.
Permission to approach the witness, Your Honor. Permission to approach.
Permission granted.
Thank you.
Your Honor, if I may, can we just see if he affirms what they've said about Happy and the meeting regarding Happy's firing?
If
We
it
don't
seems
have
to be going,
again.
if it seems to be going long, I'm going to cut it off.
How you doing?
Yeah, not bad.
Can you state your name for the record?
It's Valentin Volkov.
Okay, sorry for mispronouncing your name, sir. Were you employed at PDM during the events of this?
I was.
What was your position?
It's Amaya, and yeah.
Senior salesman.
What led you to contact law enforcement about Governor Williams?
Threats towards our business and my assumption, due to reading the penal code, that she'd broken the law.
Okay. Can you elaborate on which penal code and how you believe she broke the law?
Corruption, antitrust. I even thought extortion personally, but I guess not.
Okay. What actions did she do that made you think that that she violated those laws? Is what I was asking.
Oh, just misusing her power as governor for malicious retaliation.
Okay.
And
Go ahead.
And giving one company a benefit over another unjustly.
Okay. What did you report regarding the vehicle sales tax?
That it increased from 15 to 25%.
How did you learn that the tax had been increased from 15 to 25?
By speaking to Baby Patterson and Rodney McKenzie, I think his last name is.
Okay. What did your conversation with Baby entail?
Basically, she informed us that the governor was trying to give them money so that no harm came to their business, and it only affected PDM, so that they would pay a 10% tax while we paid a 25% tax.
Little less repeats get to the uniqueness of this witness.
Yeah. Did you did Baby Patterson ask you or tell you about any meetings that she had at the snake pit with Benjamin Tremblay and associates?
Yeah.
What did that meeting entail?
I gotta pee. Hopefully nothing crazy
Basically
happens.
just
Let
her
me know, guys.
reiterating the reasons why she
Your Honor, objection, hearsay.
Bottles, he's here. He could testify to it with what he heard. We're just asking what he heard from Baby.
They should have asked Baby about it.
Yeah,
You
well, we're
both
asking him
know.
about it.
They did ask Baby about it, didn't they, in the deposition?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Why are we talking about it now?
So, well, I am going
Setting
to rebut.
foundation for Benjamin Tremblay.
So, just clarify. You weren't at the meeting.
I was
You have
not.
secondhand knowledge of the meeting.
Correct.
Who were you told was at the meeting?
Baby Patterson, Ronnie Rutherford, Benjamin Tremblay, and Georgina Williams.
Okay. Now, what's the next question? Remember, he wasn't actually at that meeting.
Yeah. So what did Baby Patterson tell you happened at that meeting?
That she said that she did it all just to retaliate for the firing of her husband.
So to clarify, Baby told you that Governor Williams did all that?
Yeah.
Okay. What were you told about payments or tax relief given to Larry's used cars that PDM did not receive?
Baby told me that she offered $250,000 per week to offset the difference in the taxes so that, like I said before, only one company was hurt and the other was not.
Did you personally witness any statements by Governor Williams regarding PDM?
Yeah.
What were they?
When she walked in, she said she was going to literally burn the building to the ground. On her way out, after Happy was fired, she also mentioned that she was going to enact an executive order to make cars illegal if she had to. She would do whatever she needed to do to make sure that our business could no longer operate.
No further questions, Your Honor.
I thank you for keeping it tight, Cross.
Hey, Valentin.
Hello.
You said you were a senior sales manager, right? Is that what you said?
That's correct.
Okay, so what does that entail?
No, just senior salesman, not salesman.
Senior salesman. There you go. What does that entail?
It entails selling cars.
Okay, did you do anything
Okay,
for
I'm back.
PDM that wasn't selling cars?
What happened? What am I?
Elaborate.
Did you do anything for PDM that wasn't selling cars? Did you do anything as your occupation or in the interest of PDM or for PDM management? Here, let me just rephrase and I'll ask you individually.
Compound.
Yeah, this is Giga Compound.
I'm gonna say
So-
compound and also relevance.
Just let her cook. let her cook.
Defining his position within PDM speaks to understanding his, credibility as an employee. So it's okay to ask what he does for them in general, like
Okay.
what his job position is.
Valentin, did you do anything for PDM management outside of selling cars?
Yeah, I brought up cars from the docks.
Is that all you did for management outside of selling cars?
Yep.
Okay. Did you do anything in the interest of PDM outside of selling cars and bringing cars up from the docks?
No.
Okay.
What's crazy is she said that to Baby.
Objection,
So
Your
he's
Honor.
just
Asked
like
and answered.
reciting what he
Asked and
heard
answered, yeah.
from the wiretap.
Thank you.
Because she never
not
had
the
that
one for
conversation
recall.
with them. She never said
That's all
that
we
to
have on
anybody
Cross.
else.
Man, I'm just surprised Cross is so short. All right, you
And
may
she
step
said it as
down,
a
but you are
joke.
marked for recall. Do you have to go anytime soon?
No, but can I take a chip?
Can you what?
Can I take a chip? At least for us.
Yeah, they're for you. I haven't given them
Chip?
out.
Yeah. I thought you said trip. I was just like, not again.
Yeah, they're I think they're
No, I thought-
barbecue today, right? Yeah, they're fresh.
Very
Yeah,
nice.
Tiomi keeps them fresh.
Mm-hmm.
Appreciate it, Tiomi.
Next witness.
Sam Summers, Your Honor.
Is he here? Where is he?
Yep.
Oh, there he is. Okay.
Excuse me. Okay.
Hello, Mr. Summers. How are you?
I'm okay, I guess.
Very good. Please raise your hand as high as you can for me.
Okay.
Do you, Mr. Summers, promise to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, and the pains and penalties of perjury, up into including the penalty of death? So help you, humanity.
Yes.
Yeah, he's been sworn in.
So help you honest news. All right. Let us get the ball rolling here. Prosecution, your witness.
Permission to approach.
Permission granted.
How you doing, Mr. Summers?
Guess I'm all right.
You sound a little uneasy. Is there anything I can get you? Water?
The fuck? What kind of question
Actually, I
is
probably
that?
should eat something.
You need something? Like actually?
Oh, I got a pancake here.
Good.
Lots to talk about, so I want you to be good.
Okay. All right.
What's your name?
Sam Summers.
Hey, do you work for Weasel News?
Yes.
Are you the owner of Weasel News?
Yes.
How long you been the owner of Weasel News?
Probably a little over a month.
Over a month. Were you also employed by the city or state?
Yeah.
Okay, in what capacity?
Like what did I do, or like what was my position?
That means the same thing. So,
Was it?
what was your position?
My original position was Master of Whispers. My next position was Hand of the Governor.
What is this, Game of Thrones?
Apparently.
Do you want the answer to the question, or you want?
I withdraw that. Sorry, Mr. Summers.
Oh, wow. It kind of shows that
so,
Winsong's a jokester. What?
Did you exchange text messages with former Governor Williams on or about June 7th?
Your Honor. Objection. leading.
What?
I don't think it was leading. He's asking about text messages. He didn't say what text messages specifically. He didn't try to coerce him to say one specific text message either.
Yeah, I'm going to overrule that one. Just
Thank
the fact
you.
that someone did or did not text isn't really leading.
Could I have that date one more time?
June. Oh, don't worry. I've got subpoenas. You don't have to look for it. But it's June 7th,
Thank you.
2026. Is that a yes?
Okay, you're asking if I sent her a message? Yes.
I'm asking if you. Okay. All right. That's fine. Could you shift your attention to Exhibit 4 on the docket from the state's exhibit list that was posted on 07/03/26 at 8:45 p.m.
Okay, let me...
It has states exhibit in big, bold numbers. Letters, I mean. They're italicized, too.
Okay.
And I gave the date and time. Is that good, Your Honor?
All right,
I'm just trying to help.
See States Exhibit 4, yeah.
All right. You see. Okay. Can you explain what this exhibit is? If you open the picture.
It's like a screenshot of text messages.
Okay. From between who?
Governor Winsong and myself.
Okay. Can you read your text messages?
Yes. You're asking me to read it, okay. Amaya Knox is telling people PDM fired happy, so you increase the taxes on cars to 25%. And there is going to be a public protest in Harmony soon because of this.
Where'd you hear that from?
I heard it from multiple people who heard it from Amaya Knox.
Okay. Who are these multiple people?
I believe as a member of the press, I don't have to reveal my sources.
You're in a courtroom, my friend. You do.
Objection, Your Honor. Privilege.
There is no such thing.
I believe there actually is such a thing.
Okay, so stop. You can't say shit. What privilege?
Press privilege.
Yeah, explain it. What press privilege? Why does press privilege apply here?
Because he doesn't need to reveal his anonymous sources.
All right, rebuttal.
Your Honor, that was such a lame rebuttal that I don't even think I have to rebut.
I asked
I
you
leave
for a
it to the
rebuttal,
stage. Oh, damn. I leave it to Your Honor if you would like it admitted or not, or if you'd like to know.
I hate you both. I hate you both right now. All right. Why is a guy texting the governor under press privilege?
First Amendment. Freedom of press.
Yeah, no, but why is it under privilege?
That's not a good objection.
Depends on the, do you want to talk about Bransford v. Hayes? I guess we can talk about it if you want. But, like, that's not something you want to hear.
Yeah, I don't even know what that is. I say we set precedents today. Your
Shield
Honor.
law right now.
The bad precedent.
Yeah, that was what I was saying. We don't technically have a shield law here, which is the fun part.
What, like, 49 states do. There's, like, one that doesn't.
And we might be the one.
We might be number 2.
Well, this is why I wanted rebuttals from you guys. What requirements does he meet that makes this press privilege.
Okay, so he's a reporter and he's gathering information to report to the press. He's gathering information about public goings-ons from sources that need to be protected for their occupation, probably. He can't. We would be unreasonably infringing upon his ability to report the press by forcing him to reveal his anonymous source. But also,
All right, I have a question for you.
I've got a
I have a
rebuttal
question for the
state.
pros. Yeah, go ahead.
Number one, there's compelling public interest, judging by the amount of people here. Number two, this is a serious criminal proceeding. And number three, to our knowledge, the information's not confidential. We don't have a statute or an outline for this.
Sounds like a legislation for the future.
What is the relevant of knowing his source here? That's what I'm curious about.
That's what we're trying to figure out, Your Honor.
No, so why are you asking him for his source? Is
It
what I'm
helps
asking
tie in
you.
the other witnesses
Yeah,
to
tie
make
in the
their
other
statements
witness.
credible.
Yeah, I mean, Your Honor, it's also just like this guy could be basically admitting to conspiracy to commit whatever crime we're charging Georgina with.
We're not criminally
Oh,
charging
so they're
Sam.
saying
it's also out of
he's-
statute, even if he's right.
So he's
Okay.
involved? Is that what the defense is trying to say?
It could contribute to
So
probable
is
cause
he-
or reasonable suspicion.
Okay, well, if he's involved, he doesn't have privilege.
I'm just
Somebody
saying
just
other
died.
reasons that we have federal protections for press. I don't know what it is.
Do I need my own lawyer here?
Apparently.
You guilty of something?
Okay, let's stop.
Are you
for a moment.
serious?
Let's stop for a moment. So we got reports that Amayanox said this, and he sent that message to Winsong. Okay. Right. Okay. So my question to you all, when he's messaging that his source said and then named a person, why is this communication with the governor through text under privilege of the sources in this case? Just the fact that he's press and can go around saying that people said something? Is it that simple that he's a provably press?
As far as talking about, God, I don't even remember the original question anymore.
Why does he have privilege
No,
by
I know
saying
that, but
yeah.
I'm saying I don't remember the.
Yeah, about how he
I
heard
don't
that.
remember Luke's original question.
Other sources.
I mean, yeah, it's another thing. It's gonna like make other sources not feel as comfortable coming to this press member because
Your Honor, can I say that in the future when I'm applying for search warrants and stuff
there
like
you
that?
go.
Can I say that I don't want to include who my sources are? 'Cause
You
there's-
can. It's just not as reliable, right? And it's just the same way with press. You cannot include your sources, and it's just a question of reliability.
All right, so prosecution. Do you have any evidence that revealing his source is crucial to the case? I'll do it myself because you guys don't know. Do you have any evidence that it is crucial to the case?
Your Honor, Sam here is,
Yep.
as he testified, associate with
Mhm.
Mr. or Miss Williams.
Got it.
So, not exactly a cooperating witness, and I can
Mhm.
just tell by his demeanor he's not really pleased. To be here.
Okay. So
So
now,
based off that, we
So-
were not able to depose We were not able to speak with him previous. We were not able to prepare the witness. We were not able to do anything in those regards.
I understand that. We're talking about crucial to the case here.
Yeah.
Right?
I guess my rebuttal to all this would be the press should not be permitted to use an anonymous source as both a sword and a shield. So once the press relies on that source to publish the accusations at the center of this case, the source's credibility, personal knowledge, motive, bias, and reliability become directly relevant. The press cannot just publish damaging allegations. So again, we're trying to figure out what is what I think you understand where I'm going with this. So.
All right, you said something there that's interesting. Lawyers to the back.
Okay.
The fuck?
You just have to be a little press boy, huh?
What the hell?
Little press boy.
Don't badger him. What the hell?
All right, if anybody's parked out front or at the side, you might want to go check on your car. We had the local alcoholic fire department come through.
You will have to be searched when you come back, unfortunately.
Okay. Thank you for the heads up.
Okay. Objection, this doesn't help my case. God, this just makes me want to watch Liar Liar. I wish Court RP was as fun as Liar Liar. Fucking love that movie. I'm literally sitting here drawing, by the way. What's up? Since I can't. You know. That's what we got. Ah! Sofa. I don't know if you're gonna be able to see it because the screen's so bright. Yeah, you can't see it. Hold on. Maybe if I turn down the brightness? Kind of see it? Fuck. A little less bright. The idea is...
Excuse me?
There we go. It's Osvaldo and Ava making out in front of the city, just like... burning down.
Stop badgering the witness.
All right.
Okay.
The
You say
court
so.
Being made aware
It's that meme, you know?
Sam Summers was employed by Winsong.
This was
is
already
therefore
said.
not an independent press actor when communicating with Winsong, and therefore, because there is not that level of separation, it's not
Franklin
like a
Lars needs
contract
one,
like
true.
the BBC is privately but following state regulations, nothing
Oh
like
my
that.
God.
That he is not covered by privilege when revealing information gathered to the governor herself directly. Therefore, this question is not under privilege because it's not under a press action. So, where did you get this information about what Amaya Knox said?
This information informed us in the story we wrote. So it is press.
Where did you get this information that Amaya Knox said?
I mean, you could say it, Governor Williams.
How would I get the information
go
from
ahead.
Governor Williams before I even asked her the question?
Yep. So
How
where
does that
did
make
you,
sense?
So stop.
Go ahead.
Where did
Where'd you
you
get it
get that information?
Okay, well, if you're forcing me to say and reveal my sources, that's on you, I guess.
is specifically because you are not recognized as press in this communication.
Okay. From my associate at the time, Timothy Teflon, and from speaking to Amaya Knox.
Who's Timothy Templon? What does he do?
Timothy Teflon at the time worked for Weasel News.
So the news used the news for source. Is that correct?
The news has news people that go out and interview other people. That's how the news works.
I've never
Okay,
heard Sam
the
be
news
so
used the news. I got it.
spicy.
All right. So for this next text, we still looking at this. Still looking at this conversation.
Next text, yeah. The response, you mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
What does that say? Who's it from?
The response from Georgina Williams says, nah, they're only 10% at Larry's.
What would you what kind of answer is that?
The answer to the question?
You think that's an answer? Come
Please
on,
just
you're the
repeat
news
the-
man.
Just repeat the question. Just ask it again.
What kind of answer is that?
No,
Like
the other
what-
question.
Oh, I'm
The
confused. Which
question
one?
that's the question that's causing you to say what kind of answer is that? Question right before that.
Bailiff, court reporter, I forget.
Yeah. What does the response say?
Oh, what does the response say? There you go. Sorry, all timers and all.
Her response says, nah, they're only 10% at Larry's.
Okay. So, what did you gather from that?
Much better.
I gather that they were only 10% at Larry's.
Okay, your question was Amaya Knox is telling people PDM fired Happy, so you increased the taxes on cars to 25%. And there is going to be a public protest in Harmony soon because of this. And you said her response was, nah, they're only 10 at Larry's. And then you said that was a response to the question. So that's not really a response to the question, is it?
What is that question?
You're
What
asking me
is
if
happening?
my response to the question is a response, or her response to the question is a response?
Hers.
Your Honor, I'm gonna object to non-responsive as well as request we can treat the
I'm gonna be
witnesses as
well.
hostile.
So, yes, you can treat him as hostile. These questions that you're trying to get answers for are not really leading you to get the answers you want because of your questions. So I can't say non-responsive. You have to ask a better question.
My question is, what was your takeaway from that text? And he says he answered the text. Or she answered the text.
That
Okay.
I will agree with as non-responsive.
I've got a better way to answer the question. Sam, if they're only 10% at Larry's, what does it mean that PDM's tax is set at?
25%.
What does that mean for the market?
Your Honor, objection. Opinion of a layperson. It's not an economist.
I will
Kinda
sustain that one.
self-explanatory.
I will still sustain that one. Based on the wording of that question, I will sustain Ashley's objection.
What does it mean for the market, Sam?
That's the same question you just
The hell would I know? Like,
That is the
Stop,
exact
Sam.
same question. That's the exact same question. Yes, you have to ask a new question.
All right, I withdraw.
Thank you.
All right. So my question, this. Do you think that the reason why she responded the way she did was because she didn't want to acknowledge the fact that she kept Larry's at 25 or at PDM at 25?
I don't know what she was thinking when she said that.
Okay, but you
how
were
I
her
know that?
master of whispers. You were her master of whatever.
I'm not her brain.
Isn't that what the hand of the king or queen or governor is? The brain of the operations.
No, not
Are you
at
being
all.
deceptive?
No.
I feel like you're being deceptive.
How would I know what she was thinking when she sent the text? You'd have to ask her that question.
And that's the kicker. We won't be able to ask her now, will we?
Okay.
Anyway,
All right, you got
what
to
was
tighten
her?
it up. You're wasting my
Okay,
time.
in Exhibit 4, is Exhibit 4 a true and accurate copy of that exchange that you had?
That is the exchange, yes.
Just for the record, 1 second, Your Honor. Give me a.
Poor Sam. He's been up here for like a year.
Ashley, get your hands up.
I tripped.
The likely story.
I really didn't mean to hit you. I really did not.
I love Sam. He's great. And the true like irony of this whole situation, they're like trying to make it out like it's like some corrupt like smoke-filled backroom type thing going on, but like Sam literally is only a part of her cabinet because
I've got
he
one
ran
more real
against
quick
her.
while Chad's kind of joggling in his brain. Sam, if the
That's how
taxes
they know
at
each other.
PDM were 25%, is that gonna kind of coerce you to go shop at Larry's instead?
Considering I don't buy cars that much, no.
If you were in the market to buy a vehicle, then.
Your Honor, objection.
Asking it.
Speculation. And also,
Overruled.
Clearly, it's his opinion.
more layperson stuff.
Overruled still.
All right, cool.
It's his personal opinion.
I would say my my opinion of the people that worked at PDM would convince me to go elsewhere more than anything else.
Oh shit.
That wasn't the question, Sam.
Yeah, it was.
The question was, with the higher taxes at PDM, would that coerce you to go shop elsewhere with lower taxes?
Oh, again, what coerces me to go elsewhere are the people that work at PDM.
Objection, Your Honor. Again, we're getting non-answers here, and we ask the court to
sorry,
direct.
prosecution, no offense. You're not even on the interesting track of this witness. So you need to cut it off here and go to a new topic or let him step down.
For real.
Okay.
Thank you. Goddamn.
Did Weasel News subsequently run a story about PDM and the tax increase?
Yes.
Did PDM, in their infinite wisdom, talk about how Larry's was only getting 10%?
What?
Did they talk about it in the news
Did
story?
you release it in a news article that one dealership was only receiving 10% compared to the 25%?
Yes.
Okay. That's all I got, Your Honor.
Okay.
Your Honor, we have no cross.
All right, you may step down.
Thank you.
Other than foundation, can we? I want to motion to strike everything but the foundation, answering laying questions.
Your Honor, you already ruled on that objection, so we would just
Answering
What?
the layman questions?
No, I just want to strike everything from this witness that isn't laying foundation for the evidence submitted. I don't think anything else he said is relevant.
I'm not going to strike that. That's not a reason to strike.
All right, thank you.
Just because I may not use it in the future or not doesn't mean I'm going to strike it.
Can I ask a clarifying question?
Is it for the court record?
Yes.
Yes, go ahead.
Did you say, did PDM talk about how Larry's was getting lower taxes, or did Weasel?
He meant Weasel. Everyone understood it as Weasel.
Okay, just making sure.
I didn't. I was confused as fuck.
All right, next witness. This is the
not
last
sure.
one, right?
Yeah.
Ben's the only one left.
Yeah, Benjamin Tremblay.
All right.
Hello, Your Honor.
Perfect. Please raise your hand. Fantastic. Do you promise to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth of the pains and penalties of perjury, up into including the penalty of death? So help you. Let's see what's a good one. So help you, Queen, the band Queen.
Yes, on Queen I do.
He has been sworn in, Your Honor.
Hey, real quick, Your Honor, Ben's objecting to his own privilege, right?
Yeah, you're not his lawyer.
Good.
But also, you can object to privilege if you believe it's privileged, even if Ben doesn't, because you could be right and Ben could be wrong.
Yeah.
Now that won't happen. Don't worry.
All right, go ahead.
I would hope
Prosecution.
she would- Permission to approach.
Yep.
Denied.
Okay. Just kidding. All right, what's your name, sir?
Benjamin Dover Tremblay.
Benjamin Jover Tremblay. Okay. What's your occupation?
Okay. Bar certified attorney and counsel for many. Judge elect. Owner operator of BBL, a real estate company, and currently senior salesman at Honest Larry's.
Okay. Quite the resume there. Got a few questions for you. What is your connection to this case or to Larry's Honest Cars / Ronnie Rutherford, other than what you said?
I don't understand your question.
Okay. So, you said you're an employee for Larry's, is that correct?
Yes, I'm also lead counsel at Larry's. Forgot to mention
Okay.
that.
Is there anything else? Do you have any other involvement? Have you spoke to any of the witnesses that have been up here? Have you spoke to the governor, et cetera, et cetera?
Well, I've spoken to the governor many times. She's a friend, and I've consulted with her on legislation in the past. Other witnesses, I would say I'm a friend of Frank and Val. Maya, I'm a friend of. So, yeah, I think I'm a very good friend of Sam's. I think, quite frankly, everyone you've called up, I have associated with.
Okay. So, you said you're just friends with the former governor. Were you ever her attorney?
Attorney of record, no. I've consulted with her on legislation in the past. I was approached at one point to enter her counsel and be an attorney for the governor, at which point I denied that because I wanted to be able to serve the public.
Okay, so it'd be reasonable to say any conversation that you had with Williams will not be privileged?
I have never counseled Williams directly as an attorney.
Okay.
I've been very
And just for
careful with that one.
clarification for the court, you said you spoke to Governor Williams. Did you speak to her within the last 2 months?
Of course I have.
Okay. What about after she was arrested?
Yeah, a number of times after she was arrested.
Okay, what did those conversations entail?
Broadly, just friendship talk. She did a couple of tarot readings for me. I was very careful not to talk about this case because originally I had been called as a witness and then I was taken off. So that's kind of where it stands.
So to clarify, you guys never discussed the case in any matter or form or her situation of being arrested?
I think broadly we did. I didn't talk any details. I'm certain she's talked about the case, but I've never given an opinion.
Okay, what has she said about the case?
I don't remember. You're asking me an entire 2 months worth of conversations.
Okay. Were you present at a meeting at the Snake Pit involving yourself, Baby Patterson, Ronnie Rutherford, and Governor Williams?
Yes.
What was the purpose of that meeting?
Ronnie was returning some money to the governor, or talking to her to figure out how to.
How much money?
I think it was $250,000, though I never touched nor saw the money.
Okay. If I showed you a bank statement, would you be able to, would this recall your memory, or would you be able to authenticate possibly Larry's.
I cannot see Larry's bank, so no, I couldn't authenticate it. I will say 5572 is the bank account that Larry's is, so if it's 5572, that's Larry's bank account.
Okay, so I'm going to have you look in an exhibit. Okay. Scroll down to the state's exhibit list. As you have testified, 5572, Exhibit 1, if you could open that.
Okay, it's open.
Okay. Do you see any transactions in here that are not the typical for Larry's?
Well, I'm guessing you're trying to get me to point out the 250,000 coming in from the city and then going back to the city.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
there.
So to clarify, this was the transaction that you guys met about?
Yes.
Okay. What was discussed about the transaction?
I need to understand which time you're talking about.
Okay. Did Ronnie Rutherford ask Governor Williams why she was doing this?
I don't honestly recall the exact verbiage in the meeting we're talking about, so I'm sorry, but I do not recall.
Okay.
It was like a month and a half ago.
Okay. Did she mention at any time Happy DeClown's termination and describe it happening in front of her?
I've heard that. I don't know if it was during that meeting or not, but I have heard it, so yes.
You've heard it from her?
Yep.
Okay. Did she describe her reasons for the tax increase as personal or any other explanation?
Again, I don't know the exact verbiage, so I don't want to quote exactly what was said. I can tell you how it sounded to me, but I cannot tell you how.
Well, let's just recall your memory, Mr. Tremblay. Let's go ahead and pull up the deposition between Baby Patterson and this court, where she discusses the meeting at the Snake Pit. And let's go ahead and see it. It's on the docket. I can.
I'm giving him access to the actual record.
Thank you, Your Honor.
This is the record that was written by Clerk Gushin.
Yeah, the one where she lied.
Can I get the report number too?
Yeah, one moment. Benjamin Tremblay. All right, the report number is 30184.
We're gonna be here all night.
Okay, now I've
We haven't even touched our
where would you
witnesses
like
yet, man. Holy shit.
1 second. Let me get the exact.
I'm gonna put a lot of detail in this drawing.
It's about halfway down, a little above halfway.
Yeah, what he said. Could you read off where she starts talking about the snake pit, please?
Give him something more specific. Give him something more specific. Yep.
Okay, can you start from talking, or can you read off where she says that the meeting happened between herself, Governor Williams, Ronnie Rutherford, and yourself?
All right, I made a little here spot you should be able to see.
It's roughly halfway through the document, Benjamin.
Yep, I just wrote the word here in bold text.
Yep.
Excellent, thank you.
Yep.
How did that conversation go? Baby's answer. Went to Snake Pit. It was me, Winsong Benjamin Trumbull. That's not my name.
Oh my
He told
God.
her, I don't want to be part of this, and asked her, why are you doing this? And she said it was because, like, PDM is really evil. They have no hearts, and they should burn to the ground. They fired Happy, and they're awful people. They can't go about that. They fired him right in front of me, and stuff like that. But other than that, it was fine. She said, okay, if you're not willing to do that, then what can I do? Just send back the money. I don't know. She seemed a little disappointed for it to work. Obviously, Larry's would have have to take part in it, and Ronnie didn't want to.
All right. Does that recall your your memory of that meeting?
Okay, so I'm going to make this clear. I have conversations with 30 or more people a day about law, about cars.
Do you think Baby
about
would
home
lie,
sales.
Benjamin?
I don't have any reason to believe she lies, but what I am telling you is I do not remember. I'm not trying to be squirrely. I simply cannot tell you exactly what was said.
Okay.
I'm not coming up here to lie. I just want to be careful not to misstate something.
Like Baby did.
Moment, Your Honor.
Progress?
Yeah, Ben John, seems like all the action was in this fucking deposition.
Yeah, really.
It was a good one. She's hilarious.
We need to move these along a lot quicker if you want exact
Fuck, you can't really see it, can you?
remembered.
Oh God, fucking tell me about it.
A month and a half ago.
Oh.
I blame James.
100%.
There we go.
So, what was your understanding?
Okay, you're getting a little close to me.
What? Right here is too
Look at all that
close.
detail.
You were beside me.
Benjamin, I've been a lot closer to you than this.
I would prefer.
I
if
think
you
making
stayed
a like
further away.
hyper detailed background to these like
Hey.
blob of characters is just funny.
Hey, Ben.
Thank you.
I think it looks funny.
What's your understanding of what Governor Williams' reasons for increasing the tax was?
Broadly speaking, she was.
Can you speak up a little bit?
No, I'm going to speak into this microphone. Broadly speaking, she was unhappy with the treatment of PDM. She was unhappy generally with car dealerships because she later came after Honest Larry's with a sweeping bill and was trying to impact revenue generation from them.
Did she do that after the returning of the 250,000? The sweeping bill?
The sweeping bill, yeah, but she affected us before as well.
Okay, when?
We were all affected when tax went up, our prices went up, we halted sales. I don't think we sold a single car. I know I was told we're not selling cars because we couldn't buy cars.
Okay.
I think we
Yeah,
bought
no-
one or two cars and stopped when we realized how much our prices had gone up.
Okay. Did you ever that's gonna be privilege. Never mind. No further questions, Your Honor.
Zoe?
Yes, Your Honor.
I was just checking if you had any questions.
No, I don't.
All right, Cross.
Hello, Mr. Tremblay.
Hello,
Your
Ash.
Honor. So when Ronnie returned the money, you said you didn't see it or handle it. Did Ronnie talk to you about the money before returning it?
Well, that would be privilege.
Okay. So you're saying that you had privileged conversations between you and Ronnie?
I've had many privileged conversations with
Okay.
Ronnie and myself.
Okay. All right, then I guess that's all I got. Are you going to show up to work?
I do that every day, all day.
Okay.
I don't think he remembers
I've
where he
got
works.
people who want
might not
me
remember
right
where he
now.
works.
to
I
It's
don't
been a
think he
long time ago.
remembers.
He works at a lot of places.
All right, I'm
Luke.
getting badgered by both of these fuckers. Can I leave?
Yeah, get off the stand,
Yeah,
Benjamin.
get off the stand. We don't need you. I'm
You
not
can
gonna
add the
recall you
peanut
on
gallery
site.
to the badgering.
You can enjoy your vacation
Ooh,
from
Benjamin,
this job.
Benjamin. Do I give them each contempt for being mean to a witness?
Yes.
I'll take it.
Fuck them.
Zoe will
Fuck you
pay
too.
mine.
You're on your own, homeboy.
Sergeant.
Yeah,
Bell.
give them each one times contempt of court fine for being mean to a witness.
What the fuck?
Bullshit.
That's on your record now.
Damn it! Yeah, one of
All right.
many to come.
All right, let's get over prosecution's evidence quick. Yeah, you mentioned a lot, so let's officially list out what is entered in case there's any objections.
Saw the evidence.
Yeah, is there any, let's just fucking just give me the quick. I'm not saying literally name everything. I'm just saying,
Yeah, let me
hey,
just double check for you. Just want to make sure I understood.
your prosecution's evidence. So the prosecution's telling me
What this
We have one more witness,
yeah,
Your
what
Honor.
they've established. Oh, you do?
Oh my
What
God.
else?
Me.
Oh yeah, fucking we do, don't we?
Yeah, get up there.
Oh, finally, let's go. Let's keep this quick. It's already been 2 hours. Bailiff!
What is the officer's name?
That is
Investigator
Eric
Luke Stratton.
Howlett. Eric is
Oh,
spelled
I am
E-R-I-K.
not Howlett.
Howlett is spelled H-O-W-L-E-T-T.
What? Oh, that's me.
Ashley.
What? Ash, what are you
Also
talking
need a
about?
drink.
What?
Ash, wrong person entirely.
I'm confused now.
They
Stop
said
trying to be a
officer, not
cheeky
bailiff.
bastard.
All right,
Also,
raise your hand for me.
this is a very good opportunity to tell everybody it's fucking hot. Please make it a little quicker. This room isn't air conditioned.
I think that's why Happy left too.
All right, raise your hand for me. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth,
And
under
the
pains and
really
penalties of
hot out.
perjury, up to and including death, so help you the great state of San Andreas?
I do, and of Thunderstruck. And Roll Tide.
Roll Tide.
All right, Zoe.
Permission to approach?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
They don't know his name.
All right. Hey, Luke.
How you doing?
Dude,
we're
that's
just
the
gonna
real
jump right
reason
into it,
why
skip the
Stratton hates
pleasantries for
Winsong is because he
time's
can't
sake.
ever, she
Just
can't
'cause,
ever
again,
remember
it's
who he
been
is, and every time
almost 3
she's
hours.
like,
I think everybody's getting sleepy.
and he's like, it's my name.
How
is
did you come
Stratton.
across this investigation at the start?
He's so annoyed with her. She can't remember
It
him.
began with Mr. Volkov, who's an employee of PDM. He came to me and reported that Governor Williams had raised vehicle taxes in retaliation for PDM firing her husband, who's Happy to Clown, and that Larry's Used Cars was getting preferential treatment to offset the same tax increase.
Okay. Once he came up to you, what did you immediately start doing afterwards?
I started taking steps to corroborate Mr. Volkov's initial report. I did that by interviewing Amaya Knox. She's a PDM manager, and she was in the room or near the termination, and she independently confirmed that Governor Williams' statements and the tax increase. I verified on my own that the vehicle sales tax had actually gone up. I reviewed the Weasel News broadcast referring to the increase in the rebates at Larry's, and I coordinated with Undersheriff Sharp, who had a consensual wire running during his meeting with Murdoch, Knox, and Volkov, which
How are they not just repeating the
corroborated
same,
same
shit
account
every time?
from a fourth angle.
They're all just repeating the, like, yes, she raised taxes.
Okay.
Yes, Happy was fired.
When
Like,
performing the investigation, I'd imagine
can we like
you
move
got,
on to the next part? Yeah.
subpoenas,
Oh
things
my
like that
god.
done. Do any of them come across your head immediately when I say that?
Yeah, so I subpoenaed, labeled as investigative subpoena or IMV subpoena, her phone records. Initially,
This shit will get
I believe the
spicy as
first one
fuck
was
once
for
Roger goes on the
7
stand. That's all I'm
days,
saying.
And then I ended up getting an extension based off what was discovered on the first subpoena. And that's where those text messages came from.
Okay. For the phone subpoenas, is there anything that you missed that you can kind of summarize briefly for us from those phone subpoenas?
Can I look at the docket, Your Honor? The exhibits, text messages.
Just that's up to the prosecution of what to look at. They say
Okay.
what to look at.
Yeah, can I look at the exhibits?
Oh, we would like you to. That way it's accurate.
Which ones?
Give me 1 second.
Don't just, please, for the love of God, don't just say, look through the doc and give me a narrative about every piece of evidence.
No, I'm not.
Can I slip back here? Can I squeeze in?
Actually, I'm
don't
gonna go ahead and
think
withdraw.
Swift
Move on
is
to
one
another
of our
question, actually.
witnesses.
I think
I
we've
asked
already
about
covered
it, and they were
everybody
like
wanted
saying
to
that
with the subpoenas. To
that
be
he
honest
wouldn't
with you,
be a
it's
good
there
witness
anyway.
or something like that. Like Swift himself said
Is
he
that okay,
wouldn't
Your
be.
Honor?
Is what okay?
We want to move on
Exactly.
from the subpoenas instead. Actually, I want to withdraw the question.
All right.
Oh. When it comes to what you gathered during your investigation, what led you to start believing different penal code violations occurred?
Yeah, so during the review of Williams's text message, I came across a text messages from Melody May. And I believe that exhibit is 6A or 6 something, the text message. And in that text message, Miss Williams says that in response to saying, I also want to keep the proposal a secret
Well, I
for
think
the time
with
being,
Roger's
as if
testimony,
Amaya finds out,
that's
that they will probably retaliate.
I don't know.
And
They've been
Williams'
working on the
response
case.
was,
I haven't been that involved.
no
so
problem with their
we're gonna
shady
see.
business practices.
We're gonna
I have
see what they
now
got.
had to write 3 pieces of legislation to curb their greed and abuses of power. If I had the ability to reassign ownership, I think you are probably the most trustworthy and passionate employee there at the moment, but I don't believe that I currently have that authority. You would need to get an expungement, though, to be eligible, yada, yada, yada. And so the reason why this text message sticks out is because it started to corroborate the emotional feelings and the statements that were being
How can you
stated
tell
by
emotion behind text? What?
the witnesses that came forward. Although that text message in and by itself obviously was not probable cause enough, it was definitely enough for us to continue the investigation.
Okay.
Yeah, and additionally from there,
Your Honor, objection.
Yeah.
Narrative and nothing pending.
Narrative's good enough. Ask a
Right.
more pointed question.
I think that's actually it for me. I'm not gonna lie. Everything else is kind of just duplicative of what we've already heard.
All right. Cross.
Yes, Your Honor. Field Officer Stratton.
investigator. But yes, hi.
Okay. But to clarify, you are an LSPD officer?
LSPD investigator.
LSPD investigator, great. All right, so you said that Miss Williams spoke to you about PDM shady practices. Okay, so did she elaborate on what she meant by that?
Wait, what?
Did she? You said that Miss Williams spoke about PDM's shady practices. Do you know of her elaborating on that?
Yeah, she did in the wire.
Okay. So, what was her elaboration on what they did?
She stated that they were firing people that were good people. They were ripping people off. I'm kind of paraphrasing here. They weren't good people. They were possibly involved in a murder or killing or assault or something along those lines.
Mm-hmm.
Yada yada yada. She talks a lot.
Right. So do you... I'm not going to take the time to find it, but just tell me if you recall.
I like how
the
she
specific
talks a
part
lot can be just inserted in
where Miss
whenever it's
Williams
helpful for her
is
side.
Speaking about, or rather, she's speaking to Miss Patterson.
Okay, but we can just go
And they're
on for
talking
an
about the
hour
new tax
during our
evasion
opening statement.
And they say, well, there's a reason that PDM were the ones freaking out
No,
and
it's
Larry's
not.
wasn't.
Ziggy. Wait. Is Ziggy
Yes
out
or no?
there?
Do you know what they meant by that?
Oh no.
I mean, I could take an educated guess.
Okay, so what would you be basing your guess on? How about that?
My training and experience as a LSPD investigator.
Oh, great. Using your training and experience, what do you believe there's more than even chance she was talking about?
Well, again, can you just repeat the first question and I'll use
Right. Yeah. So Baby and Miss Williams are talking about how there's a reason Larry's was the one not freaking out about the new tax laws,
that. Mm-hmm.
and PDM was.
Because they were getting a rebate.
That was
They were
before
getting
that happened.
$250,000 sent to them from the state government.
Okay.
So why would they be freaking out?
Yeah, it's fair to think. All right. So you talked about this murder. Was there any investigation into this murder, or any murder related to PDM? Not that you know of.
Objection, relevance. We're not talking about a murder. This is specifically about Miss Williams.
Your
We
Honor,
don't care
if
about a
I-
murder.
If I may.
Don't care about a murder. That adds up.
Clearly. I'm just gonna fucking, instead of spiraling down this path, was there any reports made to the PD about a murder? That
Yeah.
Yes.
matches anything about PDM?
Was that to me?
Yeah.
Not that I've seen. No.
Great.
All right.
Yeah, that's the end
the
of
answer.
that line of questioning. Okay, did you consider this murder in your investigation?
Your Honor.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna.
Great.
Why is that
Thank you.
relevant?
Okay, so that's relevant because we're talking about the reasons that Georgina's mad with PDM right now.
Yeah, yeah.
And
but
they
he
list
just-
off 3 reasons, and 2 of them
Listen,
we're
listen.
admitting, and not the third one.
He just said there were no reports.
Right.
Right.
But he knows about this alleged murder, and I'm asking if he thought about that at all in his investigation, just because there wasn't a report. I'm asking about his officer, as an officer, and his thought process in this investigation. Did that come up in his mind?
All right. I have a better way to word these questions so we're not fucking wasting time.
Great.
All right. Did you hear the line about the murder?
Yes. I heard
Did
2
you
lines
look-
about murders to clarify.
Okay. Did you look to corroborate any facts about this murder?
Me personally, no, because I was assigned to the broader.
Weird.
case,
Did
which
anyone?
Again, I don't know. I don't
As
wanna
in,
say-
as did anyone? How do I put this? I'm not asking, did you find anything? I'm asking, did anyone look to, verify, unverify, investigate that lead and see where it went?
Your Honor, if I may, I can actually rebut to all this as to why it's also relevant anyway. It's out of statute. There was a DCSO investigation conducted back on the day that it occurred.
What?
About approximately 2 months ago now.
Stop. That what occurred?
An investigation into some type of murder.
Okay, stop. Oh God, you just
Yes.
did something fucking really annoying, and you completely jumped away from the questions at hand.
Apologies, Your Honor.
And now you're trying to speak to something that you're not the witness for, nor the lead investigator. So what you just did there was just randomly testifying.
I don't think she meant to, Your Honor.
So we're going to go to when this was stated by Winsong. Did anyone look up a history of reports to see if there's any corroboration? Look up a fucking, just go down the trail of what is she talking about? Do we know anything about what she's talking about?
So I've got 2 points on it, if I may,
Yes.
Your Honor.
Yes, of
So,
course.
During the wire, there were 2 murders that happened or that were brought up.
Now he's just going to
There was
deflect
a
with
murder
the
that was
melody.
brought up by a believed Wolfpack member where they come up to the governor and they admit that they had just decapitated a minion, which she failed to report. She never reported that, which she was
I
on
don't
duty,
know what he's talking about.
walked on to the MDT. So that murder came up, and that was absolutely investigated. I believe Sniffa took lead on that, and I'm not sure if that's still an active investigation or not.
So it's been handed off to Sniffa. Got it.
But again, that also is the ration for the first
I'm not.
case
I'm not.
that came up. So
yeah, I'm not trying to. I'm not trying to cut you off. I'm just trying to speed along. So this other
Objection, the
murder
fuck?
that Ashley is clearly implying about.
yeah, so it was my understanding that Sniffa was looking into both of those, not only the new one but the aforementioned murder.
So you have no other personal knowledge as to where that went.
No, because again, my investigation had a
So his
limited
knowledge ends there, Ash.
Okay. All right. I literally have no idea. So real quick, what's SNIFA?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what the acronym means. It's just some narcotic enforcement fugitive something. I don't know.
Is it like a BCSO thing? Is that what you're
Yeah,
saying?
BCSO.
Okay, it's not a thing LSPD is a part of.
No.
Good to know. All right, so if you're an investigator, you're investigating this. Why didn't you look into this murder to at least consider what she's talking about or her motives?
Well, because I take my ADHD medicine, and if I were to go off of every little thing that comes up in one investigation, I would never end an investigation.
Okay, Luke, so why do you care about the motivation regarding Happy and the motivation regarding the firings, but you don't care about the motivation regarding the murder?
Because there's no justification to corruption.
Well, that makes a lot of sense. The totality of circumstances, right, Luke?
Are you being smart?
I'm asking why didn't you care about the totality?
No, that's not what you just said.
Well, then I withdraw, and I'm asking you why didn't you care about the totality of circumstances, Luke?
Asked and answered.
He said, "Are you smart?" Is that the answer?
Now murder is
No,
a
'cause you
little
didn't ask the
thing?
question
What
when
the
he said
fuck? LOL.
Then what's the answer to the question
You
I just
asked.
asked? Never mind.
You asked why didn't you pay attention to it in the totality, and he said ADHD medication. That's what he said.
All right, that's fair enough. Okay.
Yeah.
So, any other possible motivations that you ignored in this investigation, Luke?
That's pretty vague. I don't know. Is there anything
A
else
yes
you
or
want
no
to ask me
question.
if I had looked into?
Just yes or no question. To your
I mean,
knowledge.
I don't know what
Well,
you're saying.
Yeah, to him it's too vague. And also, I agree with them, which is why I wasn't fucking saying anything
Alright.
like non-responsive.
Okay, so we're talking about finances here.
Hmm.
And we're talking
Finances.
about motivations here.
Motivations.
Did we look into any motivation from Miss Williams regarding PDM's finances?
And what exactly? Like, what
Taxes.
evidence are you talking about? Oh, taxes, like tax evasion?
Yeah, like tax evasion.
Oh, yeah. That was investigated. And it was a dead end. Thank you, Officer Swift, for that.
Yeah, so you said it's Swift. So just real quick, do you know anything about the investigation personally?
No, that was Officer Swift's investigation.
Well, that's fine. Thank you, Officer. I'm sorry, Investigator Stratton.
Thank you.
That's all I have on Cross.
Amber.
Yes, John?
I'm just making sure you have an opportunity. Do you have any questions?
No, Your Honor.
Okay. Witness, any redirect? Prosecution.
No, Your Honor.
Witness may step down. Oh, thank God. All right, we're about to turn over to the defense, it sounds like. Before we do that, any evidence that we need to discuss before it turns over to the defense's case? Any evidence presented by the prosecution that needs to be stricken, reviewed, and or otherwise mentioned?
Yeah, Your Honor, the state just obviously submits the depositions of not only Baby Patterson, but also
Every single deposition
Yeah.
is court record automatically. Anything entered during those depositions is in the court record right now. not pending a re-review of the subpoenas were mentioned by witnesses, and of course several of the subpoenas contents were entered as such as text records as well as the bank records. Is there anything that has been entered, mentioned, or is looming that you think, I assume, has been entered that needs to be discussed defense?
No.
All right, unless there's no new information gained from a defense witness, we won't be doing any other sort of evidence discussion then.
Sorry, Your Honor. No, I misunderstood your question. Yeah, no, we have evidence that we submitted. We have evidence that we submitted that we're going to need to talk about. From them?
From them, I'm saying before you start your case, we better decide if they had any evidence that needs to be stricken.
That they need to be stricken. No, Your Honor, there is no evidence that we haven't already talked about that we want stricken.
Perfect.
Thank you.
Awesome. Now let's get to your case, because I don't want to revisit this
Can
later when we should.
Can we recess? I need to pee.
That's exactly
so
what I was about
bad.
to say. We are recessing for 5
Great.
minutes.
Thank you.
We're ready to
Jesus
10
fuck.
Minutes, 10 minutes.
Praise the Lord.
Thank God.
Could be known if you leave the courtroom, you will need to be searched again.
Minutes.
Hi, y'all vamp.
Yeah.
I'm annoyed.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Hey, how's it going, fellas? You know, I'm going.
I feel like a lot of the shit the PDM people said, like they're trying to say that they had evidence of me saying that shit, but they only have. They're saying that because they heard it on the wiretap.
Yeah, things are
They never heard me say that shit. Like the shit about banning cars and all, like burning down PDM. That was me venting to a car full of who I thought was the most trusted people around me.
So they are lying that they said you said that when you were there.
They're saying that the only thing I said to them was, "I'm going to raise your taxes."
Come say hi. Yeah, I would love to go for a smoke as well. But
And then they were like, they laughed at me and they're like, "Okay, Winsong, go ahead."
Yeah.
And at that point, I was joking around with them. But then after I learned that the investigation went cold, that's whenever I raised taxes because I saw no justice was going to come.
I would take it if you left, but you don't have to. Yeah, it's fine.
You have any food?
Oh yeah, I got plenty.
Stern and stoic. So silent but strong. Never speaking.
Thanks.
Don't ever do that to lilies, man. Come
I'm
on.
good on drinks. I had a lot of drinks.
Whoever would do that is so mean.
This is recess.
Well, I have some kind of good news for you.
What?
I think we caught Amara perjuring herself.
Yeah, I agree with the whole. She doesn't recall that she vandalized my shit. Yeah, she does. Telling me that you changed my license plate and you don't remember it. Wait, Ziggy's
That's
here.
why I
What
said
the
that
fuck?
baby's testimony was okay. Because
Yeah.
it made us be able to bring in the fucking tax evasion and the murder
Yeah.
without having to go to our witnesses, so I could talk to Luke about it on the cross and badger him and lead him.
Yeah, that was good.
No. Now, God, I'll let you ask my questions on that one.
The hell?
I tried to not leave you hanging.
Oh god.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Oopsies.
Whoa, that's a little close.
I should have a hammer and a sickle.
Ziggy?
Lunged at me.
Why are you on that side?
I
thought we were cool.
I don't know what's going on right now.
Good choice, Iggy. Good choice.
Why are you even here?
I need gas, man.
You-
It's a long story. I'll explain later.
I'm not giving you gas, man.
There's a feast here. Switch sides, man.
Don't do it, Roger. Don't give him gas.
Thanks, man.
You should stay on PDM side,
you.
man.
Hey, thanks, man.
Give
Hey,
him,
thanks,
I gave
man.
him money.
Hey,
Yeah, no problem. Appreciate you.
Okay, yeah,
You're
that's
good.
better.
You want that bet?
Maybe, I don't know. I think he was trying to.
He's like a pyro man. I wouldn't give him any gasoline ever.
You want a cigarette?
Yeah.
Here's a couple packs, alright?
Yeah, okay.
How you doing?
Anyone need food or water? Who's a witness? Anybody ran up?
I'm good. Can I have some water, please?
Yeah, just because you asked nicely.
Thank you.
And
Yeah,
you're
I'll
dressed
take
in
a
a
water.
onesie, which is like whimsical.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
You giving water?
Oh
to the
no,
son?
Ash is the
or
whimsy
no?
judge.
Love coffee. Love coffee.
Guys, it's not the fucking soup line. Jesus.
Guys, come on, I'm special. You guys aren't special. Come on now.
Do you have anything to eat instead? I don't need the smoke.
Well, all right. Well, fuck me then.
Yeah, I got you.
I'm
Whoever
just
gave
kidding.
it to me, I
just
don't
kidding.
know.
You're all
It wasn't
special.
me.
in
Give
your
me
own
the drinks
way.
back. I spent $8,000 on food for this fucking trial.
What are you talking about? I didn't take your
Thank you.
goddamn seat. I just got in the
need
fucking
food?
seat that was available.
He supplies Ziggy all the tools he wants, lockpick, gas. And then he's an accomplice.
Your princess seat.
You open the lid for me
Apologies.
on those drinks.
Yeah.
And suddenly Roger is now an accomplice to whatever Ziggy's doing later.
Belle, you're scaring me.
Did you just want one or
Yeah.
All of them back.
It looks like you're steering.
Oh, you got real strong hands there.
They're just switching sides.
Thanks.
Strong woman. to
Oh
help
my
you.
god.
Are you getting my
Oh.
fingerprints so you can investigate me for a felony
Yeah.
later? I
Oh
don't
my
like
god.
No. Do you have a different drink other than that? Because I guess I just don't like those.
that. I understand. Yeah, go ahead. Take those.
Hey.
Yeah, no, I got the lid off. He's fine.
I
Here,
guess
let me
I
give you-
guess
Are you both holding up?
I just don't like those either.
That one lockpick makes the LSPD lose
Gonna-
133 cards, probably.
Hey, don't come back here. I need to relieve some stress real quick.
Mm.
That's inappropriate.
Stratton, you can't go back there.
Why are you going back?
Everyone okay on food and drink?
Yeah, we're good.
Yes, thank.
Yes.
Prosecution, you good on food and drink?
Yeah, I'm
I
good,
can
thank
probably
you.
get a fucking restraining order.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, yo, me. You need anything?
I will say, I personally think Lars is being
Almost done.
fair shockingly. Well, it is LSPD.
Let me not go all my questions to Mona, because I'm the most of this question here. We go to the other cultures.
Well,
Doesn't
Yeah.
know
we'll take
much
them.
about
We'll
this
take.
one.
It's almost done.
For these witnesses, I'm not going to know a lot about, so I'll definitely be leaning on you more with this, but I'll be there for you on objections.
And they're being annoying AF, wasting time. Don't blame him.
Sure. So basically, what I'm trying to do with Mona is, again, I'm sending the president that wins on game for
Keep repeating the same shit.
This wasn't just a one-time thing, Shivin. It's
Taking a picture of you.
You should get a body pillow of a cougar.
Behind it. These were all businesses that were like they were doing things for the community. They were
I'm gonna
you
take a
know,
picture of the porn.
opening up in a market that desperately needed them. They were benefits to society. That's why she did it.
Takes
It's
a
like
picture of
why
the
she gave it to
porn?
Larry's because they were not, you know, she considered them a benefit to society because they weren't taxes.
Stratton was giving his side smirk when Lars called you a druggie. That alone shows what his character is.
So,
Yeah,
but I
that's
think,
what
but I think there's, but I think
Reminds me of Val.
We're not talking about things, we're talking about PDA.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll
Okay, yeah, no, I am.
Wait, pull that up again. Pull that up again.
Yeah, he's just mad I could never remember his name.
Pull it up again, man.
No. I dodged this because I was like hired on.
I'm back. Can I speak with you?
Or I guess.
Because he's just another generic ass cop with no personality.
I was technically employed whenever the whole.
Wait, what?
Yes.
I started this. I started it just by firing somebody. In a state where at will state.
No,
At the time it was.
I think she actually brought up the report. They were talking about.
Yeah, at the time it was an at will state.
But that's not the. It was matching. They kind of. Ashley said a little bit of a trap.
Hello.
Remember when the judge was saying, Lars was saying, no, that was not what we were talking about. He opens up, and he got a little bit angry, and she apologized.
Who needs
I
to?
think
I
it
have
was
food.
referred to as referred. It was
Where'd you go?
correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought when me and my friend.
I mean, it's coffee.
Kidnapped.
That happened. You made that report when it happened, right?
Yes, we made that report at the same
What the-
day he got the
What?
kidnapped. But I
Yes,
forgot how
that's
long
what
it
they
was
were
ago.
talking about.
Oh, you're talking about it right now?
His personality is shitster and
before-
wise ass.
Before they did, yeah. Wait, thank you.
Fuck you.
Benny.
With a tiny dick.
Stupid last name, Jordan.
I can tell by his aura.
I'm coming over here. Don't talk about anything crazy.
Hey.
I'll take that food now, though.
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you. Thank you. You can take the wrapper off for me too if you want. Oh, you're. Thank you so much. Thanks.
He wrapped them in tinfoil. They're really nice and warm.
Yeah,
Well, I'm not
thank
sure
you.
if you knew this, Caspian. I'm 19.
Charlie Chaser and Burger Goth provided all the food.
How old are you?
To say thank you.
Yeah, that works for me.
Thank you, Burger Goth.
And Charlie Chaser.
I'm hungry.
And
Do I?
Charlie Chaser. No relation.
I'm out.
or
I'm out of
disagree.
food.
I got some. What do you want?
Can anyone buy me beer after this court case?
I just heard you're underage.
I'm 19.
I'll still do it.
Right, well, I think it's 21 here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
15. I'll do it.
Fuck yeah, thank you.
Okay.
Who said they were gonna do it?
I've never seen the inside of Pluto as a prison. I'm never going to.
Oh, what a coincidence.
I did.
I like how I made my avatar and banner the same drawing.
I'm the justice.
Isn't that clever?
Say what I do.
I'll do it.
Do what
They're all lined up
fucking-
perfectly.
All rise for the Honorable Justice Lawrence.
No. All right, no need for a ceremony. Let's just skip this show on the road. Defense, your case in chief is opening. First of all, will Winsong be testifying today?
Oh.
No, Your Honors.
Yep. We need that clarified if your witnesses are going to be making hearsay statements or not.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh.
Yep. All right, so she will not be testifying.
No.
No, Your Honor.
All right.
Interesting.
All right. Call your first witness.
Yes.
Yes, Your Honor. We call up to the stand Mona Lisa Vina.
Hi, Mona.
Hi, hello.
That old lady?
Hey, Mona. Good to see you.
Mona helps host the debates. It's very nice to have her here.
Yeah, she's great.
Debates, huh?
All right, can you raise your hand for me?
Fucking killed it.
Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury, up to and including death, so help you the beaver on the emblem?
I do.
Sworn in.
Your Honor, may I post witness?
Yupper.
Thank you. Hello, Mama. How are you?
Good, how are you?
Doing good, thank you. Is it true that you were employed by former Governor Georgina Williams?
Yes.
What was your position in her cabinet?
My position was business liaison.
As her business liaison, were you present for the meeting she had with a hero Hardkick?
I was, yes.
What was that meeting originally about?
The meeting was originally to discuss a new business to be set up in Sandy for the sale of outdoor vehicles for Hero Hardkick to own and operate.
Thank you. Did the subject of taxes come up in that meeting?
Yes, they did.
How so?
Hero had mentioned that taxes were being skirted in a way. EDM. and thus Winchang wanted to look into it.
Did it look like anybody in the office was aware that was happening?
No.
What?
Same.
Oh, wait, do you mean everyone?
Let me ask a follow-up question.
What
Objection
just happened
vague.
right there? What?
Well, the answer was no, so we're just gonna go on to the next question.
Yeah.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Yep.
Is there winking up there? I didn't see it.
No, you're on. I was just thinking about asking my next
question.
Were you aware of any complaints regarding tax evasion, alleged tax evasion regarding PT?
Not until that meeting.
Objection, Your Honor. Relevance. Where are we going here? We've given some
Honor.
leniency.
Stop. All right. I do want a rebuttal.
Yeah, I mean, corruption itself specifically speaks to intent. All about intent here, Your Honor. Why Miss Williams?
You're
did
on a
what was
tight
alleged.
leash. You're on a very tight leash.
Understood. Yeah.
And the reason you're on a tight leash is I'm gonna be honest, I have zero facts as to any of this shit. And if we're just gonna keep asking about rumors, I'm going to throw up.
Yeah, I'm getting to that point too, Your Honor. I'm even being lenient here.
Understand.
Your Honor, can we approach?
Yep.
Do we have to?
Yes.
So comfortable.
All right, I'm gonna be very clear. This entire court case, recordings of evidence and depositions, I hear we believe PDM might be tax evading, but not a single fucking drop beyond well, there's some bank transactions that look kind of weird, have come in to this court case. I get it. I know what you're saying, but unless anything new comes up, is something new gonna come up?
Yes, Your Honor.
Think it better be fucking new, and it better be more than a fucking rumor.
We already talked about the meeting, but still, regarding the rumors, Your Honor, we're talking about what Miss Williams believed. I don't care whether it happened or not.
Make up what people fucking believe.
Well, if 5 people say she believes it,
Listen, stop. I just told you. I believe that Winsong has said that and might believe it. I'm
okay.
not saying she credibly believes it. I'm just saying you've made the point that everyone says is she's mentioned that that's what she believes.
Anyway, Your Honor, we are about to talk about this meeting here and why this meeting is important. But also, Your Honor, I just want to say, we're 2.5 hours in this court case.
Well, that's why I'm trying to speed it
And
along.
I know, but you're going to disadvantage us because of the time the prosecution took.
Yes, but you have to understand, I've given your cross and I've reviewed the depositions, okay? I understand what you're saying about tax evasion. I'm being very strategic about what I speed up.
I understand. I'm just saying before we leave the bar here, or the bench, I want to argue. I know that. I know. I'm just saying in general.
Just go do it.
Okay, then I'll approach the bar again later, I guess. Fine.
Oh, shit.
She's sassy.
That's all I'm asking is just get it done. Let's continue.
Okay, Your Honor. I'll try to speed this up for you. Thank you. Okay.
Don't strain yourself. Still be natural. It's fine.
Okay.
Why don't you
Thank
talk
you,
me
Honor.
down like that? Sorry.
Regarding grants, in addition to Larry's honest autos, did former Governor Winston provide grants to other businesses?
Yes, she did.
Why did she provide those grants?
She provided grants to businesses that were either starting up or were currently struggling due to either current events or supply issues, etc.
Could you provide examples of such, not like one or two?
Sure. A grant was given to the Uwu Cafe owner to start up their business, and there was also a grant given to Bahama Mamas for operation to keep them going.
Good. Are you a business owner yourself?
Yes, I am.
As the business liaison and a business owner, do you think businesses should pay their taxes?
Objection, Your Honor.
Yes.
Relevance.
Yeah, I don't care about if she believes businesses pay their taxes or not. Are you going somewhere with this? Is there a through line? If there's a through line, just tell me.
The next question is fine, Your Honor.
Perfect. Next question.
That one's good, Amber.
I'm sorry. Do you think it hurts the free market if one business doesn't pay their taxes while the rest do?
Yes, of course.
Do you feel it's the government's duty to enforce taxes?
Yes.
Do you feel a governor should do what they can to enforce taxes as part of the state government?
Yes, of course.
Okay. And do you believe former Governor Williams only acted with the best interests of the citizens of San Andreas?
Objection, Your Honor. Calls for legal conclusion. They're not qualified to make.
Sustained.
I have a way to ask that question. Do you believe former Governor Williams only acted with the best intent for the citizens of San Andreas?
Objection, Your Honor. Leading. Keep doing this. We need to.
Ooh, that one's close. One sec. That's an interesting objection.
I can ask another way if you want.
I mean, the witness already knows what you're trying to ask, so it's leading. We asked this whole thing be.
I'll give one last reword.
Yeah. So, you believe Governor Williams was well intended?
Your Honor, objection. Prejudicial over probative.
What?
Yeah, it's more prejudicial than probative.
Yeah, I need a more factual form of that
All right,
question.
fine.
Ash.
No, we can just move on from that question. I don't.
Yeah. No,
All right.
I'm just gonna ask it. What were Governor Winsong's intentions? Oh, wait a minute. I can't ask that question. Why? Hearsay. Thank you.
Great. Thank you. All right.
That was my next one, Your Honor.
My one and only question before we finish up here on direct.
I have no further.
What did Mr. Hero speak about at this meeting?
Besides owning a new business, he expressed frustration with current car sales places, and he wanted to do things his own way.
Okay, and that's it? Nothing else?
Really?
Really?
Cross.
Great.
Oh, yes. All right, I'm going to ask you some clarifying questions. Apologize. What did you say your position was?
My position is the business liaison.
Business liaison.
Would you
The
like me
liaison
go
to
in
the
depth?
governor?
Correct. Yes, I am under the
Oh.
governor's administration.
Are you friends with the governor?
Which governor?
The one we're talking about today.
Winsong.
Williams.
I don't believe I'm friends with any governors. I work for them.
What? Come on. You wouldn't have a pillow fight with her or nothing. That's what you're saying.
Is this necessary?
Why are you smiling like that? All right.
Is he saying he imagines them having
So
naked
you
pillow
talk about
fights?
tax evading and all this mumbo
Because
jumbo
that's kind of
stuff.
fucking weird.
What do you know when tax evading became illegal?
No, I do not.
Is tax evading legal or is it illegal?
I would assume it's illegal.
You would assume, but you don't know if it's illegal.
No.
So let me get this straight. You testified that you're a business owner and you don't know if it's legal or not legal to tax evade?
I can't recall like specific legislation, but
Yeah,
it,
Zoe,
you
write
know,
that
it's
down for
common
sniffle
sense.
later. All right. So another question I got here is you said again you said that the governor should enforce taxes.
Cool.
What taxes? Do you know what the tax was for cars?
I do not. I assume it's some sort of sales tax.
But you're the liaison for businesses.
What does that have to do with
Yes,
anything?
I previously did not bother with that kind of shit. All I did was proposals.
Oh, profanity. This is a court of law.
Hey, I'll do the fucking if I want that. Okay? I'll
Sorry,
do the
sir, I'm
swearing.
Italian.
No, what I'm saying is, all right, as long as you're swearing less than me, the swear guy, the guy who says too much fucks, okay, you're fine.
So what shits do you care about then? Huh?
All right, you can't do it on purpose, asshole.
Oh, shit. Sorry. Fuck. Shit. I'm sorry.
Stratton, lock it in.
Go lower this guy, man.
I'm locked in. What do you care about then if you don't care about taxes?
In regards to my job, is that what you're asking about?
I mean, what do you care about? In general, your job.
Your Honor,
I
objection
care about
relevance.
creating new businesses and helping current businesses
I'm not
operate
going to
properly.
overrun relevant. I'm not going to. I'm not going to.
Your Honor, we're
on
done with the
relevance.
witness. That's all
Thank you.
good.
All right.
Christ. No redirect.
You may step down. All right. Defense, prosecution approach.
Thank you, by the way, Miss Mona.
Hey, Your Honor, how you doing?
So the only thing that I got here was the two things were a rumor of tax evasion again, and we do business grants, but no details.
And she doesn't care about them either.
She doesn't care.
Is that
Yeah.
all I got?
Yeah, that's all we got. I guess. She doesn't remember anything.
Okay.
Great.
Okay. So
I
We got
will say.
Benjamin Trumblade.
stop.
Sorry.
Okay,
I'm not asking for any statements.
stopping.
Full stop.
Ash, this is a continuation of our previous sidebar.
Right.
Not just be natural. I'm not trying to purposely rush you. That's just what I was hearing, which is why I was wondering about relevance. Okay.
Yeah.
Because it only felt like it was leading there. Okay.
I understand.
Okay. So
Yeah,
you're
no,
fine. And that's,
we'll
I just
it'll
wanted
come
to
up.
I wanted to clear the air from the previous sidebar. Okay.
Okay, great. No, I understand. Thank you.
All right. Amber, you're doing fine too. Don't worry about it. Stratton, you're on a fucking tight leash.
What the
Yeah,
hell?
he
What about
gets
me,
to
Your
make
Honor?
shit and fuck jokes, but
You've hardly done anything.
Oh, shit.
Did you say something to me, Your Honor?
Get out of my faces.
Love you too, Lars.
I can't even see you right here. I need a stool.
We need a bench again.
Oh my gosh. You just say sure?
All right, next witness.
Because I.
It's okay, Amber. If you want me to, I will, but I'm not questioning you. You okay? Am I doing something wrong?
Next witness.
Yes, Your Yes, Your Honor. We call up boat to the stand.
Oh.
Who?
Sorry, you're.
No, you're fine.
Bullet. Bullet Bronson.
Mr. Bullet.
Bullet? B-U-L-L-E-T?
Bullet Bronson. Yes, Bullet Bronson.
Okay.
Sorry. Yeah.
Hello, sir.
Yep.
Could I have clarification on their name, please?
Bullet Bronson. I got that right?
Thank you.
Yes.
Well, the witness can tell me if I'm right. Sir, is that right? Bullet Bronson?
Just 1 moment, Your Honor.
Ooh, sir, you
Have I done
You
something?
might need a cough drop. All right, the gallery is allowed while we're waiting to figure this out to practice
here
the
for you.
wave.
Are you familiar with the questions? That one asking?
He's a bodyguard, right? It's just all the same. And yeah, I have him over here.
And the one about
What?
What is happening?
Are we going side to side or front to back?
You're the audience.
You guys got to figure that out.
Mr. PR manager is suspend things look legal.
We're like a swelling ocean.
Baby Clark, you're letting me down.
Yeah.
I don't want to wave.
And just ask if that's like accurate to her job description.
I mean, it's the best I've ever seen.
That's what he shared. I talked to him. He shared.
You doing okay, Mr. Bronson?
Out of the way.
Ooh, I'm having a hard time hearing you, Mr. Bronson. Is anyone else able to hear Mr. Bronson?
No.
Not at all.
No. Ooh, Mr.
Nope.
Bronson,
Not in
gotta
the
have him try
slightest.
again. Do you need a moment to nap?
Honk shoe. Honk shoe.
Okay, clerk, just take him to a spot where you can do a nap real quick. Spare clerk, whoever's not taking notes.
The little cot in the deliberation room.
Oh, never mind.
All right. He just went into the deliberation room. It's okay.
Yeah.
All right, next witness. Is that ruining your order, your flow, or can you do the next one? We
One
can
moment.
wait if you got a flow.
You think it's good to have Bullet before Samara?
What do you think? I think it's.
You want to have the flow? Then we have to have the flow. Yeah, we kind of want to have the flow.
All right, that's fine. We'll wait a moment.
Sorry. Thank you. Is Scott doing a good job?
No,
No
he
one
didn't
will know.
continue my wave.
No one will know until I share it.
Your Honor, is he doing a good job?
I
He
don't know
doesn't even
yet.
know.
Okay.
I don't think he's doing a good job. He didn't
You
continue
know,
my wave.
at first he seems to respect the Constitution, but also
We
the
can't
British
buy that
did put
rogue
spies
house.
in America during the Revolution.
Oh, we put spies there. Everyone put spies everywhere.
This
you know?
Caspian guy lives
you're
next door to
British.
Markspeedium, talking
Yeah.
crap about the
Yeah, he's
case and tried to
Scottish.
get hired
He's
at
British,
Smoke on the Water,
unfortunately.
sus a day
fact,
before they shut us down.
British
Step
are
to the center.
coming. The
I
British
like
are
Jamestown
coming.
better
Step to the
anyway.
center, Scott. We're gonna have you answer some questions from the lawyers here to see
Oh.
if we can cure you of your Britishness.
Okay.
Stratton, Ash, you got any questions for this guy? Any interview things that you want to test his answers on to see if he's more
Okay, we're
American
talking
than
about-
British?
Do you like guns?
Hell yeah.
When's the last time you shot a gun, Scott?
Never.
Okay. Here's the British can like guns, but here's the deal. Now, do you run around with a knife though?
No. Flashlight.
Okay, maybe it's a better.
What is the
sign.
correct response when someone says, "How are you doing?"
Pretty good. You, man.
Oh fuck, he's American.
I mean, at least it's a flashlight, not torch.
He did say flashlight.
He did
you're
say
right.
flashlight.
I
Oh
did
my
say
God,
flashlight,
TT,
yeah.
you've got a
Oh.
great point there.
Oh crap, he might be American.
Now, Scott, when you say pretty good, do you wait for the response or do you just keep going?
Probably not. No.
Good.
How long must you apologize? or wait to apologize when you bump into someone?
Ooh. Oh, ooh. Immediately.
I got one. What do you put on toast?
I was gonna ask.
Butter?
Does beans go on toast?
Good
What
one.
should
This
you do
guy might be
immediately
pretty
when something
American.
goes wrong? Call the police, panic, or cut the kettle?
It depends on what's wrong, I guess.
What does taking a piss mean, or the piss mean?
All right,
Making
bullets
fun
here.
of people.
One time's
Golden
over.
shower.
Oh.
Bullet.
We can hear you now.
Yeah, we can hear you, Bullet.
Okay, cool.
Very good. Yeah. Make sure you're yelling.
Hey, Bullet.
Hi.
All right.
All right, raise your
Bullet
hand.
needs to be sworn in. My bad.
Well, while you're getting sworn in, this court is going to recognize that the likelihood of Britishness taking over this man uncontrollably is right now only at 10%.
Good, good.
Nice.
That's my
So I am not afraid of getting stabbed. I'm going to take off my stab vest while this guy gets sworn in.
Okay.
Wow.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, raise your hand for me. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury, up to and including death, so help you, the Sasquatch on the emblem?
Yeah.
They've been sworn in.
All right, defense.
Thank you.
Got a spot.
But how are you doing?
Pretty good. How about yourself?
I'm doing fine. Thank you for asking. Can you state relation to Governor Winslow, our former Governor Winslow?
Yeah. I was originally an employee for her at Smoke on the Water, and I applied for Secret Service, and working for a Secret Service was, the whole term.
Thank you.
Secret Service.
Yeah.
So, as her Secret Service bodyguard, were you present for many of her meetings?
Yes, actually, probably almost all of them till like the last week of her term.
I'm not expecting you to remember the precise number, but would you say that was above or below 50?
Definitely above.
Okay. As your bodyguard for these, our Secret Service for these meetings, were these meetings, some of these meetings with Baby Patterson?
Yeah.
Can we just have the question restated? Because I did not catch that question. I apologize.
You got a slight cut off, yeah.
Sorry about that.
You're fine.
As her Secret Service bodyguard, were some of these meetings with Baby Patterson?
Yes.
If you could refer in the evidence, could you refer to the deposition of Baby Patterson dated yesterday?
Yeah. Can you help me figure out how to
Yes,
get
I'll
there?
tell you exactly. It will be specifically on the bottom of page 3. If the court likes, I can state the line exactly the same.
You're just gonna have to tell me how to get to the deposition. I'm kind of slow with these things.
Yeah, I don't think he has it.
Oh, could we
can we
give
share
access
one?
to Mr.
It's Baby, right? 30184.
All right. Is there something you want me to read aloud?
I was asking if you want me to.
I can
that
read it
line
aloud.
Sure, it's the one that says, I think because.
The one that says,
Towards the very bottom, page 3.
oh, I don't got fucking pages on
Oh,
here.
you don't have that.
I got the
let me find
report.
Oh gosh.
What was the line that she was looking for?
I think because. I'm looking.
Was this on cross or is this on direct?
This good question. Let me look.
I think it's right after objection sustained.
Can you put your cursor on it, Stratton, so we all can find it quick?
Yeah, please.
Oh. Shit.
Yeah, we're all in the
English,
report trying to
everyone
find it.
I think it needs to be
All right,
someone
here.
editability, though.
The
right?
question was, why do you think she was bringing up PR if it was legal? What is the point of having to worry about optics? The answer from Baby was, I think because she knew how this was going to look, and like my job as her PR manager. In fact, one sec. Let me get in. Let me get in
Yes,
character.
and babyism.
Good.
I think because she knew how she was going to look.
Oh my gosh, you hear?
And my job as her PR manager is to spin things to look legal and palatable. And this did not look legal or palatable. This was the story I was supposed to go with.
Well done, Your Honor. Thought she was right here.
Yeah, me too.
All right. So you heard that statement, right, Mr. Brownson?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Did you?
Can we clarify that? Objection. Like, is he saying? Okay.
God, we all know.
Okay, we just read out the deposition. That's the only thing that's happened so
I was
far.
wondering if he was saying.
Shit.
Okay. Thank you. Did you ever hear former Governor Williams describe Baby's jobs as such?
When she was first assigned the job, she was told strictly it's your public relations and, you know, everything needs to be. Are you okay?
No, I OT only $5,000.
Okay.
Damn.
They made a bet.
Keep going.
What? Why?
Back to what I was saying. Yeah, she originally, when she originally got the job, it was, you know, definitions were given. It's a public relations job. No slander, no propaganda. Just, you know, strictly things to you know, keep, what do you want to call it? A social appearance and, you know, keep the people informed.
Does she always describe her job as such?
As far as Baby goes,
Yes.
I'm sorry, ask that question one more time.
Did that description of her job remain consistent throughout her employment?
Yeah, I don't. Winsong never had her do anything malicious or give her any kind of like. Yeah, no, there's nothing bad that she was told to do. So I don't know if she did anything that
Yeah,
was.
objection, Your Honor. Speculation, hearsay. I mean, he can't possibly testify to conversations.
One sec.
Well, I can
She only
simply
owes me
say that
something.
there was no conversation held.
Is he going to keep talking? Or?
Well,
All right, stop talking. Objection,
Okay.
hearsay sustained.
All right.
Should we be doing this?
Continue.
I just have one more question for you. To save time and make speed this along, regarding the questions regarding that meeting with Harold that was asked by Mona Lisa, do you agree with everything, her description of it?
Objection, Your Honor. Vague.
I'm trying to maybe. I
mean,
might be
can go
phrasing it
further
wrong.
into detail because she left out a lot of detail at that meeting.
It is stop. And objections on the floor.
Yeah, Your Honor, I'm maybe
Stop.
phrasing it.
Objections on the floor. The question is vague. So I'm going to sustain.
Okay.
Because even looking through the questions, her quote unquote description of it, there's many steps to it. There's no specific description of the meeting itself.
Okay.
That specific
All right, Your
description
Honor.
bullet. Do you agree with that specific description?
Not entirely. No.
No, stop. What bullet?
What?
No,
What?
His name is Bullet.
His name is Bullet.
Yeah, I said the objection that question that you just asked was vague. So why did you just ask it again?
Oh.
I asked a completely.
You said
No, I said with that description, the one that we just read from the transcript, if you want that clarified,
No,
the one
we're-
that we just read from the
Oh
transcript.
no, because she. Okay, so stop for a moment.
Okay.
What Amber asked was, did you agree with the description of the meeting, not the description of the role that we just discussed?
Okay. Thumbs up.
Okay. So when you said that, that was the same question Amber asked that I just sustained an objection for as vague. That's all. Simple. Rephrase or move on to a next question.
Okay, Your Honor. I'll just okay. Were you present for the meeting with Hero Harkick as well?
Yes.
And then did he also mention regarding the tax evasion of PDM?
Yes. I actually recall a lot of details about what he was saying that Miss Mona left out.
Okay, well, we're elaborate.
Okay. So Mr. Hero brought concerns about new management structure, and this is why he was wanting to start his new business, and that's why he was bringing the proposition on the bike shop, because there was a management thing going on inside of the PDM, and for some reason there were what do you would call it, the price on the car on the floor was all being changed from what they were like, actually going for to $1. So he brought up concerns that there was tax evasion going on inside of this, because it wasn't like that before these the new management came in, and he did not feel comfortable with it. So that was why he was bringing up the concern of the tax evasion, and why he was trying to start a new business, because they were talking about making PDM a central hub for other dealerships.
Thank you. Your Honor, if I may refer to evidence, let me get the exact name, exact one for you. It would be
All right.
it would actually be Exhibits 1A and 1B is a copy of the legislation proposal for tax evasion.
Your Honor, the state's going to object to relevance. What does tax evasion have to do with corruption? This is starting to go down the same path. We've not heard anything substantiating.
We just did.
One sec. So, my question for the rebuttal, so I'm going to ask for a rebuttal, is why is looking at the legislation itself and having this exhibit relevant?
Your Honor, the prosecution has stated multiple times that the reason this is being done is because of Happy's. We're trying to establish that if this all started at this moment, at this meeting, and that proposal shows that by the statements by Winsong regarding it, the reason why he made that proposal.
Okay, so
That's
you're
our
going
image.
for the notes within the proposal made by Winsong.
Yes. Yes.
That's typed with the name Winsong next to it, is what you're saying.
Yes, as I heard notes,
That's
it's signed on the.
hearsay
Okay, so
because she's not testifying.
Your
Best
Honor, if I may.
evidence.
Okay, so first things first, the objection for relevance is going to be overturned, because the statements in here might be relevant depending on the framing and anything like that. Okay, now you just said the word hearsay. Is there a rebuttal from the defense?
Yeah, I mean, it's a regularly kept document. It's a timely document. And
Do you have anyone to testify that it's a regularly kept record?
anyone here? I mean,
Yeah.
we can have Tayomi testify to it.
I'm just fucking with you. A legislation proposal notes. Okay. As far as the court is aware, this is the actual report where notes were taken, because I'm not going to lie and hide the fact
Oh, yeah,
that,
notes of
yeah,
the
we
meeting.
take notes on legislation. How you got this, I assume someone printed out their notes to you. Okay, Winsong printed out her notes to you. So,
Yeah.
So
And I
chain
worked
of
on-
custody. I mean,
so just
Nope.
the report number is just in the DOJ's hands. I am not going to spend hours going over this. She put some notes down on here. However, okay.
And dated it.
Does the prosecution have any questions about this report?
yeah, the authentic. How do we authenticate this?
It's a report with a report logs.
Okay, can we see the report logs? Can we ensure that is Winsong? And then again, best evidence is another objection. Like,
Yeah, so, Your Honor, if I may.
So,
Go ahead.
what I'm going to tell the prosecution is this is a legislation proposal where they put the proposed legislation and legislator put notes for edits on there. As in before they got signatures. And this is the report where the signatures to pass the law exist on. So there's validated signatures on here. So this is the real report.
I mean,
I'm not saying these are perfect, only edited by Winsong, because I didn't see it live edited. That's not what I'm saying. But I'm saying this is a report
Your
with
Honor, we
notes
just asked
labeled
that
for
the
Winsong.
court views this with that in light of not being able to verify who wrote these notes.
I
Yada,
will
yada, yada.
now. I am going to agree with the prosecution that they can't cross the factual nature of these notes, only that they were written. So
Honor.
we can discuss what was written, though.
If I may,
Mm-hmm.
I will say we did want to submit that.
Mm-hmm.
We didn't because it shows the entirety of the document and any edits made. And we didn't want to break government confidentiality and show confidential documents regarding like standard and opinions made by people without their consent.
So you're telling me you only shared half of this document rather than the full of it?
Oh,
That's not
Your
what I'm
Honor.
saying.
We object to that.
Stop. What are you trying to say then? Because that's what I took away.
So, hold on.
I think you shared the whole thing.
Pretty sure it's the other one, right? Yeah.
This
no,
one
I
you
mean,
fully shared.
Yeah, because B is the rest of it.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, we talked to Taeyomi and other people involved here, and we got their consent because this is, a legislative approval, and this gets sent forward, but it's not necessarily not confidential until that point when it gets sent forward. And we didn't think it responsible to share confidential or what government officials may think is confidential.
Okay. You guys are overcomplicating everything right now.
All right.
Okay.
I think.
All right. You're overcomplicating everything.
Right.
We literally took notes on a report of our discussion. This is like meeting notes. That's what these are. These are meeting notes. Okay? That's what these are. However, once again, people's statements made during meetings, yes, this meeting notes itself can be entered and discussed and are not hearsay. But once again, I still weigh that certain people haven't been crossed in the end, of course. So we still go by that. That's all I was saying.
All right.
So, yes, we can reference this.
Okay. Yeah, I said everything
Thank
I
you,
want. We're
Honor.
good. Thank you.
No further questions, Your Honor.
Are you going to ask a question about this piece of evidence?
No, they said no.
Sorry, I got
Stratton,
sidetracked.
I talked a
went back-
lot. I sidetracked her, so I had to ask.
Okay. Okay, thank you, Your Honor. Yes. Do you see the document in question as well, Mr. Robson?
Do I need to see the document? You guys are asking me to look up stuff on this tablet again.
All
It's
right,
giving me
just what?
anxiety.
Do you just want me to read something out loud?
Can I
So I'm
just-
not having to share everything.
just
Otherwise,
send
email
the
him,
links?
send it in. That's
Yeah.
fine.
Can I get your number bullet? Everyone okay with that? Anyone object to that? Give me your
I
number
don't
bullet
care.
and I'll send
I
it to
don't
you.
care.
My name's Ashley. I'm a
I
judge.
got you.
Yeah, no mention that it was only one day.
Mm-mm-mm.
So the first one is the top, and the second one is the bottom. We're specifically looking at the words in green, which you can read. I think. Right?
All
You
right.
can read?
Can you give me a second to read it real quick?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm
Sure.
remember.
I think he bet Tiomi that baby was hired for propaganda.
Sorry, is there a name
No
for
clue.
this document?
Yes, it would be well, it's the defense's exhibit 1A and
Exhibit
1B.
1A and 1B. 1A and 1B. Legislation proposal, tax
Okay.
evasion.
I've read it. And what was your question for the document?
Yes. So the comment that Winsong. So the yes. Sorry, let me slow down. The reasoning provided in that document was. Do you agree that was what was discussed over in that meeting?
Spot on.
Okay. And then the date that it was signed by Governor Winslow was at the same date of the meeting. With it here.
Yeah, I believe so.
All right. No further questions, Your Honor.
Commissioner Approach.
Yeah.
What was the day of that meeting?
It was the 5/23/26. That's what it's on there, man.
Oh, so you had to look at the document? You didn't know?
Well, if I had to go and recall exact months and stuff, I know exactly what month that meeting was held
So
in.
did
and
you
it was
just
towards
mislead the
end of
court?
month.
Because you said, can we actually get the court order?
He said,
court
yes, I
reporter to
believe
read
so.
back his
He said,
testimony?
I believe
Yes, on those
so.
last
That's
two
an
questions that he
affirmative
just said?
statement. Oh my God.
You asked what was the date of that meeting. He said 5/23/26.
Before that, no, Amber's questions.
Oh, sorry. Do you agree with the reasoning provided in document? He said spot on. Question was, date signed by the governor was the same date as the meeting, and he said, I believe so.
Okay. And then you just said, so you said you believe so, but now you're saying, without a shadow of a doubt, it was 5/23/26.
That's not what he said.
Well, like I said, kind of cut me off there. I know that the meeting was held that month at the end. The exact date confirmed that it was at the end of the month, making my suspicions on that believe so comment to be more confirmed as far as, actually solidifying.
Okay. How would you describe Winsong in a couple words?
Genuine, trustworthy.
How about vigilante?
Vigilante? No.
Yeah, vigilante. You don't think so?
No.
Okay. Can you read her note that she put on the bottom of this legislation tax evasion thing?
The very last line?
Where it says Winsong, the PDM, or right here, all of Winsong's notes. Can you just read that off?
On both pages.
On Exhibit 1A.
All of it's on 1A.
It says, it starts with, I've been informed that, PDM, etc.
Okay, you want me to read the whole thing?
Yes, please.
All right. I've been informed that PDM has been frequently avoiding paying vehicle taxes by having their customers pay in cash before ordering the vehicle, charging them $1 at sale, then pocketing the money that was supposed to be automatically deposited to the city account. I had my accountant look through the transactions, and he had found many suspicious small tax payments for vehicle purchases. Following that, the PDM situation just keeps getting worse. I'm now hearing that they have been intentionally not keeping an inventory so that they can systematically avoid taxes with cash transactions. I'm hearing they keep a large amount of sales on site to store all this cash. After PDM manager Declan purchased vehicles for their inventory, he was allegedly fired for not following orders of only ordering cars with cash transactions. I'm also hearing that the PDM employee Hero, who made me aware of this situation, was shot in the head a day after by, hold on. It looks like it cuts off and then it goes to a new line on Exhibit 1B. You want me
Okay.
to read that part too?
Go ahead.
All right. The PDM situation just keeps getting worse. I'm now here. Oh, wait. It looks like this is the last
Yeah,
part
you
of
just
that.
read
Okay.
that.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry about that, bud. All right.
Okay.
Let me find where I was at. Okay. So he was shot in the head a day by his boss and Slim Jim Tim. That was the end of that part.
Okay. So you testified that you've been to a lot of her meetings. I think I recall you said over 50.
Yeah.
Okay. What evidence did she ever discuss about any of this?
What do you mean?
What do you mean? She just alleged that she was shot, that Hero was shot by her manager and some other guy. I mean, what evidence? Did she ever discuss these?
I'm not a cop. I didn't. Yeah.
What's your Secret Service to the governor? Did she never discuss these in her meetings?
As far as evidence?
Yeah.
Well, she had a lot of closed door meetings with police officers in their office because they were protected in there.
So you weren't present for all of her meetings?
Well, like I said, only the ones that there were police officers in the actual sheriff's office and departments.
Okay,
So
it's
if
true
she spoke about evidence towards the case, it would have been in their offices, which I would not have heard.
So it's true then to say that you were not present for a lot of her meetings because a lot of her meetings happen with law enforcement.
No.
No?
No.
Okay. All right. What about the fact that so in here it's obviously pointing out that she has an issue with PDM. Would you agree with that?
It definitely she sees a problem, and it concerns her.
Okay, so she does have a problem with PDM, to clarify?
No, I think she has a problem with the tax evasion that PDM was allegedly doing.
Okay, there you go, allegedly. All right, do you know of any evidence that she was able to obtain about this tax evasion?
Off the top of my knowledge, I'm not aware of it.
Okay, do you know when it became illegal? Is it illegal to avoid taxes?
If you're going to run me through the same set of questions, I don't look at the legislation, but I am aware that it's illegal.
You just read the legislation, my guy. Do you see what this legislation is? Tax evasion, meaning it's not illegal yet. Do you understand that?
Okay.
Okay, so what is the relevance of anything that you're talking about if it wasn't even illegal?
Your Honor, objection.
It's the whole concern about.
I would object too.
Your Honor, objection.
Yep, I'm waiting.
Opinion of a layperson.
Your Honor, he sat here and he has testified that he has some
overruled because
Okay.
you have asked questions about whether he agreed with her reasons, and he is now crossing on why would he agree with those reasons.
On relevance?
No, agreed on his reasons as to he literally, do you agree with Winsong about the statement she made in this legislation when it comes to the tax evasion and it occurring? And it's not the opinion of a layperson to understand that tax evasion is just not paying taxes.
Yeah, Your Honor, I just misunderstood the question. That's what he asked.
Got it. So overruled. Re-ask your question. Go ahead.
So, how was it tax evasion if tax evasion wasn't illegal?
It's kind of like one of those things where you know that you see a problem, and if you don't see that it's already been put in place, then she obviously wanted to put that legislation in place because it was not only affecting, you know, the actual government, but it was affecting the whole city.
Okay, again, how is it tax evasion if it wasn't illegal? Was it tax evasion, yes or no?
I mean, yes, with the legislation in place. No, if it's not.
Okay, and that's the question. Was the legislation in place?
Can you tell me that? Because there's so many things she tried to get.
I don't know.
passed,
You
but-
went to all these 50+ meetings with her. You know
Yeah,
about
and a
all
lot
of her
them-
inner
a lot
workings
of
and
them
her
were
thoughts
about
and her.
the DOJ putting pending on all of the legislation she was trying to put forth for the city to do good. I don't know why, but that
Okay,
that
that's
happened.
not the question. You're going off in the weeds. I'm asking you, was it illegal to quote tax evade? Yes or no?
I guess in this city's bullshit legislation, no.
No further questions, Your Honor.
I got one, Your Honor.
Go ahead.
Hey, Bullet, before tax evasion was illegal, did you know what tax evasion was?
Yeah,
Why?
because it's illegal in so many other states around the country.
Thank you,
Objection, Your Honor. Relevance. This is not any other state. This is the state of San Andreas. We ask that this
It's not part of a country.
Okay, stop.
There's no standing.
What are these flags behind
To
me?
that specific question and the objection thereof, correct. I'm going to object to relevance as to other states. And that answers relevance, as well as that questions and what it evoked relevance. You can
Yeah.
reword or ask a different style of question.
So, why did you know,
Put
independent of
25 American
legislation,
flags in this room.
what tax evasion was? What it was?
Your Honor, I'm going to object to standing. This court has no standing to hear about tax evasion, yada, 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 before it was legal or not. This court does not have the authority to even hear that. It lacks standing. So, being that it wasn't illegal, again, we're going to say standing.
Okay. So I'm just going to lay a ground rule to give Ashley a chance at trying to get at her meaning here. Ash. So, tax evasion, layman term, just not paying taxes, right? Or willfully not paying taxes if we go with that. So we can say the witness understood the term tax evasion as that quote unquote definition, not whether it was
Right.
legal or illegal at the time. That's not what I'm clarifying. I'm just clarifying that's what we mean when he says he knew what tax evasion was before it was in our penal code, after it was in our penal code, just the general term.
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
So, Ash, what question are you trying to ask if we accept that that's what you're talking about?
Got two more. Bullet.
Okay.
Or I guess, Bullet, do you know what taxes are?
Yes.
Did you know what taxes were before this, before the legislation?
Yes.
Are they mandatory?
Yes.
Are they optional?
No.
Thank you.
Cross.
You can recross one little bit.
Why are they mandatory?
That's something I got to ask or answer.
I'm asking
Yeah.
you. Why are they mandatory?
They're mandatory because it was, what do you call it? Processes and procedures put in place by the government.
What
When?
the fuck is
I
this?
guess whenever the city was, you know.
Is he
Okay,
supposed
you
to be a
said it was
history
mandatory,
buff?
but
Like, what
again,
the
you
fuck?
testified earlier that this is a legislation
All right.
proposal.
So at this point, we're beating a dead bush with a
Yeah, I
layman
mean,
about
it's-
taxes.
Yeah, it's clear.
Okay. So we're just going to cut it off here. Is there anything else for this witness?
No.
All right, this witness may step down.
Open a dictionary.
Love you guys.
Ash?
Sorry.
All right. Next witness.
Yes, Your Honor. We'd like to call out Samara Mercer Kazian to the stand.
Okay. Is this witness going to do the exact same thing the last two witnesses did, which is just say, I was at a meeting with Winsong?
We can skip
more-
over the meeting parts,
Yeah, we can skip over.
and we were going to.
Okay.
Am I good?
Yes. Yep.
Yes.
Could I have that name
Thank
again,
you.
please?
Samara Mercer Cassian. Samara is
You
spelled
did it.
Sierra Alpha Mike Alpha Romeo Alpha. And then Mercer Cassian. Mercer spelled Mike Echo Romeo Charlie Echo Romeo dash Kilo Alpha Sierra
I got it,
India
man, relax.
Alpha November. Listen, motherfucker, you're the one who asked. How far are you?
Good job, Ash. Good job.
Thank you, Luke.
Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury, up to and including death, so help you, San Andreas?
I do.
Very good. Please begin questioning this witness. We are running low on time, people.
Yes, the
So again, keep casual. I'll be here as long as necessary. Just a reminder.
yes. Miss Cassian, what is your relation to Hero Hartwood?
He was a potential like business investment, and we were pretty good friends.
Okay, and I'm just gonna confirm quickly. You were at that meeting. That was mentioned. Okay, what happened after the meeting?
I went to the DMV with my wife, and we were with Buon, Hero, and another individual. I forgot his name. Say that. We were waiting to, get our forms, and I was filling out my form, and here I believe it wasn't Hero that got the call. His friend got the call about some sort of tattoo shop opening up somewhere, and Hero got very, very excited, and they got
Aw.
into I believe it was Buon's K truck and drove off.
When would be the next time you heard or seen from Hero?
3 hours, maybe 4 hours after that incident, I got a call that Hero was in ICU.
All right, stop. Relevance of this witness.
The fact that Heroes in ICU is substantial.
Okay.
I thought he was murdered. But he's in the ICU.
So stop.
Okay.
Stop. Does she have any knowledge beyond he was in the ICU?
Amber.
Regarding that,
Any evidentiary value as to
Yeah.
how Hero got in the ICU if the important thing is he was in the ICU?
no.
Yeah, that's the end of our question about Hero. We just have other questions now.
Okay. Do we have a medical report or any log he was in the ICU?
Nope.
No, Your
not
Honor,
evidence,
nothing
Your
was submitted.
Not in the.
All right. Is there any other questions for this witness?
Yes, by paper subject.
Go ahead.
Miss Kajian, are you familiar with Miss Amara Knox?
Yes.
Do you know her personally or professionally?
Personally.
Did she work for you?
She used to work for me. Yes.
You said use. Why does she no longer work?
Amaya no longer works for me because I had gotten a report that she.
Objection, Your
took-
Honor. Hearsay. Can already tell. Gotten a report. Objection, hearsay.
So stop for a moment. Before we
If I may.
disclose what's in this report from who?
An employee of mine,
Which employee?
Akira.
Are they on the witness list?
Nope.
Hearsay. Then.
Hearsay.
Please cut it off there.
Fuck. We're fucked.
Okay. Could you specify the court? What is this? What is your business that you work?
I own. Well, at the time, I ran Stroke Masters, the mechanic shop down by the beach. I currently own it.
May I have a moment to talk to my co-castle?
Sure.
You got 30 seconds.
Hey.
Okay. She told me she fired her. She told her she vandalized Winston's car.
Yeah,
Now
just
it's changing.
ask her if it was for performance. If it wasn't for performance, what's for out of work things.
Okay.
Your Honor, during this break, can we approach the bench real quick?
Only once the defense is ready.
Yeah, we have a motion, so.
All right, come on in.
Yeah.
Can the witness be excused for a moment?
Yep. Witness, please just step back towards the gallery.
Yeah. Now we're rushing. Now
Also,
we're
thank you
rushing.
for being here. I know it's late.
Okay. So, state is going to strenuously object to this witness. It is clearly, as the court has already pointed out, clearly hearsay. They have no foundation to any more questions that they're about to ask, and we're just wasting time. Again,
All right,
it's
just
like I
stop.
said.
Wait for the next question because they might have had 3 bullet points, right? 1, 2, and we're on bullet point 3, like that they need to lay foundation.
Okay,
and
as
get
long as
to.
we're not going back
No,
and forth to things
Your
I've
Honor,
already
we're not going to
objected
get
to.
there. We're not going to
Yep.
get there, but I want to acknowledge it took 2.5 hours for prosecution to get through it, and
I
we're
know.
only on 1 hour of ours.
I know.
We're about to have
I
the
know,
last
that's
witness.
Why I'm not trying to rush you.
I know,
this
I'm just
the
saying.
moment she came up, the questions were just not on track, right?
I
Amber,
understand.
the problem is that you guys are trying to make an
remember when
alt.
guys, remember when Sam was on the throne and I gave Stratton the same shit of you're asking things that do not matter?
I know.
Okay, I'm just.
No, I just
what
looked
I'm
at the
telling
clock.
Stratton, listen, I just told Stratton they're probably on bullet point 3. They might start a new chain of foundation, so I have to allow them that chance. So you can object once they start asking questions,
Yeah,
and then
as
they
long
need
as we're not
objections.
going back to stuff that's already been ruled on, this whoever hero guy, her Amaya, all that, whatever. That's all
I don't know
already
how
been ruled on.
my
so-
defense didn't
we're done with this witness,
fucking get
Your
those
Honor. I
reports,
just wanted to
man.
check the
Like,
clock,
how
that's
did they
all.
not get those reports?
So
Yeah, we have
They
nothing new here.
exist.
if you
Oh.
well, do you have any
Oh my god.
What?
proof?
Okay.
It sounded like you did.
We don't have anything that
May
hasn't
I-
already been ruled on.
I'm
Go ahead.
fucked. I'm definitely fucked.
Sorry, you're.
Yeah,
You
Sorry,
might need
you're on your
to,
way.
What's up, Amber?
you got a bug, Amber, on your foot.
Sorry.
Yeah, here. Just what do you want to ask, Amber?
Okay, I'm gonna survive. I believe that Amara has committed perjury, and I think I can prove it with this witness.
What?
Okay. Okay, 1 second. All right. So, I'm just going to take a moment to grab this docket.
That is what this questioning is. It's
1 sec.
literally.
1 sec. So you're saying the prosecution witness on my end, Knox, this is your rebuttal witness to them. You're trying to prove, you're trying to contest her testimony.
Yes, I asked Amara a
right.
specific question, which
Okay.
I feel
good.
was not.
So stop. You can reference that testimony, ask questions about it. That's a relevant thing to do to check the credibility of a witness. So yeah, please do. All right, everyone step back. Normal objections apply. We're good.
Thank you.
All right, witness, you may step forward. Thank you. Next question.
Okay, thank you. Do you recall Amara Knox testifying earlier today?
Yes.
Do you recall being asked whether she had vandalized any of former Governor Winston's property?
Correct. I remember that question.
Okay. Could you please explain? Sorry, let me rephrase. Was Amara, your employee at the time, fired because of performance?
Objection, Your Honor. We already ruled on this, and like it was stated during our sidebar, we are not going to return to things that have already been ruled on.
Stop. Stop. Did she do the firing?
Yeah.
It's already been
No,
testified.
stop. Did
Okay.
she do the firing?
Yes.
And the reason we said hearsay was because she said, I fired her because I got a report, and we objected to hearsay of the report. Correct? I'm keeping track of that, right? It's
Yes,
late,
Your
so I'm
Honor.
making sure I'm not fucking up.
Yes.
Okay. So, if it's because I got this statement from a report and she's about to testify to, yeah, because of that report I got, there's nothing I can help you with here.
I'm trying to figure out how to phrase this, Your Honor. Did you fire Myra Knox because she confessed to vandalizing former Governor Winston's vehicle?
Yes.
There we go.
Thank you. No further questions, Your Honor.
Permission to approach, Your Honor.
Yeah.
I was definitely leading. We motioned for that to be struck, but
All right, come here. Just get close. Get close.
How
First of all, just so you're aware, first of all, that's not perjury. Two
yeah,
witnesses
she said, I don't
conflicting each other
recall.
isn't perjury.
She doesn't recall being fired because she vandalized it.
Stop.
Make
Two
your
witnesses
list, Brian.
conflicting each other is not perjury. Now, you are speaking to the credibility of them. All right. Now, why were you so slow on your leading objection?
because I mean, it's like we've objected to the same thing over and over and
No,
over.
You never objected to leading.
Well, again, it's leading.
Okay. That was the biggest, primest example of leading I've ever fucking seen.
Yeah, I'm trying, Your Honor. I'm trying to get their other.
But it wasn't objected to fast enough. However, I'm going to be honest. I'm going through this transcript right now. And let's go look at this transcript.
Says I don't recall.
No, that's not what I'm worried about. Sorry, I had a brain blast. I figured out exactly what I was thinking about instead of asking it. So I'm good. Jimmy Neutron
What?
style. I had a brain blast. I figured out my own thing, so I don't need to ask it. You're all good.
What were you gonna
Go
say?
back. Go back. No witness is being struck for perjury based on a conflicting statement. That's not how perjury works.
Cool. So are we done with this witness then? Or are we allowed to ask questions?
All right, Amber, if you have more questions, you can ask them more.
No further question.
Okay. Ross.
How you doing, pal?
EP.
It's good to see
Ask
you.
me questions, please.
Yeah. All right, let's do that. 1 second.
Jesus.
Sorry, sorry, it's being stupid.
Yeah. He's definitely, I don't know.
Okay. So you testified to the fact that
If I were a judge, I'd be annoyed by his tactics.
your exact wording here.
But then again, they're probably friends, so maybe he loves it.
I'm headed out.
You said Amaya, she used to work
it
for
feels
you.
like filibustering.
Yes.
Is what it feels like.
Okay. Do you have any issues with her other than this allegation?
No.
No. Did you ever think she was a liar?
No. Never.
Do you have any issues with her credibility?
Nope. Never.
Do you have issues with her credibility now?
No.
Should the court have issues with her credibility?
Your Honor, objection, opinion of a layperson.
Yeah, asking it in that form, no way.
Yeah. Okay.
Sustained.
Okay. So these defense attorneys over here, okay, they're trying to make it seem like someone.
Hey.
What?
You can't start a question like that.
It's leading. I'm leading her.
You can't start a question
You wanna
like
dance?
you just did. So
we can
reword it.
later.
All right.
All right. Do you think this court should think? I got no questions for you, Your Honor.
No redirect.
He's already said what I need.
Zoe.
I got nothing, Your Honor.
All right, step down. You're good. Thank you very much. You're free to leave.
We're calling Valentin back up for recall.
All right, Valentin.
Valentina Volkova, huh?
You're
Jesus
already
Christ.
sworn in, sir.
Hey,
Yeah,
Valentin.
Your Honor, I just want to point out they didn't spell his name right on the witness list, so motion to strike.
my bad.
Just kidding.
Hey, Valentin, what's your phone number?
I have no idea. Can I look?
Yeah.
As long as you promise that's your phone.
805-041-1209.
No further. No further questions.
Are you sure you don't want to ask something so I know what you're going for?
Can I ask a
No.
question, Your Honor?
No,
Well, yeah,
I
you can
don't.
cross.
Hey, so you said that's your phone number, right?
Yeah.
Have you ever had times where you've not had possession of your phone or it's been stolen?
Objection, Your Honor. Scope.
Overruled. You discussed his phone number, therefore his
Fine.
phone is within scope.
Yes, there's been times where I have not had possession of my phone.
No questions, Your Honor. No more further questions, Your Honor.
Redirect.
No. No.
All right, you may step down.
All right, we're gonna call up Roger Lucas. Last
All right.
one.
Here we go.
Are you sure there's nothing you want to point out with his phone number?
Yes.
I'm not going to remember to look it up.
Well, just read it back on the transcript. I'm going to establish a foundation right now.
Got it. Okay. Thank God.
Yeah.
I was very
I'm not just
confused.
gonna move on from the fucking phone number. and
Good.
let it-
Thank you. Good. I was
Where
getting
is
a
your
little
information?
worried.
I'm not worried.
Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury, up to and including death, so help you, the owl on the M?
Absolutely.
Go ahead.
Sorry, this moron sending me love messages. All right, Mr. Lucas, what is your role under former Governor Winsong?
Secret Service.
Okay. Were you present for a lot of her meetings?
Yes, I was.
Okay, were you present for the hero meeting? Just say yes. or no?
Yes.
Oh, well,
Oh
okay.
my God. What the hell?
Just say yes or
I'm
no.
banging my hand against the table.
Can we
No,
also
I
have
just-
her kind of
Jesus
slow down a
Christ.
little?
This is
Jesus.
reckless.
No, I
Slow
don't-
down.
These stupid
Ash,
fucking
slow
questions.
down.
Okay,
He's
fine.
Secret
Were
Service
you
like
present
most of the time.
for the meeting described by Bullet with Mr. Hero?
Yes.
Yes or no? Okay, great.
Yes.
1 second.
That's crazy. That you don't remember him. Must not have been watching then. He was there.
Okay, do you agree with the testimony Mr. Bullet gave about the subject matter?
Yes.
Vague.
Your Honor.
Yep.
Okay, do you think that anything Mr. Bullet said about the meeting with Hero is false?
Vague.
Anything at all is false. It's very specific.
Nope. It's
Okay,
vague.
well I can dive into it then.
Yes.
Do you know about the $1
Yeah.
sales that that Hero spoke about in that meeting?
Yes.
Okay. Were you employed with PDM at the time of the meeting?
Yes, I was a manager.
Okay. You were the manager.
Yes. I was pretty much the only manager at the time.
Great. What was your relation to Valentin as far as PDM?
Well, he sold cars, and he was someone who we would, call upon if people, threatened PDM in any way.
You would call upon him if they threatened PDM?
In any way, be it, a restless customer or something more serious.
Well, what would he do? He's just a car salesman.
It could be rough someone up. It could be something more.
Your Honor, speculation. Got no foundation or any personal hand knowledge he can
What?
testify to that.
Well, so I'm very confused. The last question was, who tells him to rough people up?
No. What? No.
I'm very confused. He
Okay.
said.
How about I start over and I'll go slower?
No.
All right.
So you asked him what his job was at PDM, right? Which is
Yes.
manager. And did you just say, what are your duties?
No.
That's why I'm confused.
No,
I said,
she
what
asked
would he
Val's
do
duty
about
was.
it?
What would who do about what?
Val.
That's
Val.
where
What would-
I lost one
Okay.
question here, which is why I'm
So-
confused.
He said Val's duties were to take care if anyone was threatening PDM. And I said, what would Val do about it? He's just a salesman, right?
Okay.
Again, Your Honor, relevance.
No,
This.
stop.
Huh?
Speaks to the credibility of a witness is why relevance is here.
Because this was specifically talked about. It's contradictory.
Okay.
Okay. Other objections are still open. You may continue. Now that I understand we're talking about Val, I just missed the word Val part. My apologies.
Scott, did you get the answer to the question I asked last?
Relation to Valentin as far as PDM? Is that what the question was?
No.
Nope.
Yeah.
All right. I'll start over, Roger. I'll ask you another question. Or I'm sorry. I'll just restate my question and then you'll answer. Okay.
Mhm.
What would Mr. Valentin do about it?
Well, it would vary. It would be either maybe beat someone up or murder if it came to it.
Okay.
If the
Do you
threat was
have
rigid enough.
Fuck?
Do you have firsthand knowledge of him
Oh
doing
my
any of
God.
this?
Yes.
Okay. Did he ever murder anyone?
Yes.
Okay.
First-hand knowledge means you were
What?
there and saw it.
Kristen, there
Do you
saw the
have
murder itself?
first-hand knowledge? Were you
No.
there and
No.
saw it?
So he just
Okay.
perjured himself.
So
No,
stop.
that was
stop.
a different question from what I
That's
asked.
you said. Do you have firsthand knowledge? So I'm clarifying because I am very strict on what firsthand knowledge means because that's required for court, and it's required for objections like speculation. So I was clarifying for the court. Okay, it's
Right.
not that he perjured himself because he may have took it differently until I said that. So the clarification is does he have some form of knowledge about murder? Apparently, yes. Does he have actual I was there and witnessed the murder or know the murder took place for like being a part of it? Then no.
So I said, do you have firsthand knowledge of him doing that in response to beating people up and murder? And he said yes. And then I specifically asked about murder.
Okay,
And then
firsthand
I
knowledge
did, and then I
is
did,
a
and
legal.
then listen to me, and I'm going to say my question. I did not say firsthand knowledge for the murder part. I asked, did he murder somebody?
So I clarified because you used the term firsthand knowledge in your original question.
Right.
I'm doing that for the sake of the court and moving things along.
Right.
Now,
Okay.
do you have firsthand knowledge of him committing murder?
Yes.
Your Honor, the defendant has.
Okay, stop.
Your Honor,
The
this
court
is
is
about the
stop.
witness's rights.
Stop! For the love of God, stop!
Oh, fuck.
Now, you just said, after I gave you the definition of firsthand knowledge, you said, no, I don't have firsthand knowledge. And now you just said, yes, I do have firsthand knowledge. So do you have firsthand knowledge of murder?
Apologies, sir. No.
Do you have firsthand knowledge of him beating someone up?
No, sir.
Thank you. You may continue your questions.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Your Honor, if the state may,
What is it?
we ask that the witness be read his rights because it sounds like this line of questioning is going to incriminate himself. And so if he wants to
Yes,
do that.
please, bailiff, please read him his Fifth Amendment rights.
All right, sir, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in this court of law. You have the right to an attorney if you cannot afford one. One will be provided to you by the state of available.
You are revoking your Fifth Amendment right by continuing to answer questions. You may re-invoke such a right. However, at such a time, you may your testimony may be stricken and/or kept. There are no take-backsies. Do you understand?
I understand completely.
All right.
And I
Please
accept that.
continue questioning this witness.
Okay. Let's circle back a bit. Maybe I skipped a few steps. So, when you heard Hero share the info about the dollar, okay, the $1,
Mm-hmm.
did you do anything in response to that?
Not immediately. I waited till the meeting was over. Then I made some calls to
Okay.
specifically Val and Slim Jim Tim.
Okay.
About what I heard.
Great. And actually, I just considered something. Sorry, one moment. Okay, so real quick, do you remember the date of that meeting?
May 18th.
Okay. Now, I have under Exhibits 10. If you have a tablet, do you have a tablet, Roger?
Yes, I do.
Right. If you want to go to Stacey Williams, it's on the side. It's very easy to get to. There's evidence all the way at the bottom labeled Exhibit 10A, 10B, 10C. Okay.
Okay.
Let me know when you're there.
I'm there.
We're gonna go through these one by one. Let's look at B first, okay?
B. Okay.
Yeah. So, do you know where this image came from?
This was from my phone
Okay.
records of that time.
And what about 10C, Roger? Pardon?
10C. That is roughly a couple hours. I would say
It's
around
on the
midnight
actual evidence
PST.
found.
Yeah,
11 or
like
12 a.m. PST.
so you're saying this crossed from the 18th to the 19th?
Yes.
Okay, that's good to know. Thank you. All right, so what about Exhibit
Your Honor,
10A?
we're going to be again objecting to relevance. We don't understand what the relevance is here to tax evasion, to fraud, to corruption.
So Roger Lucas, you're asking about this call and text log between Roger Lucas, as far as I'm aware. Roger Lucas
Yeah.
is on the witness list. Get to a subject that's relevant soon, but I'm giving
Okay.
you that leeway because you have it in your evidence list. So
Yeah,
please
I'm just trying to
continue.
establish foundation, and then I'll loop
I
back
see it,
around.
I see it. Yep.
Great. Cool. Just before I start talking about it. Thank you, Your Honor. I appreciate the leeway. All right, yeah. So real quick, can you just tell me where 10A came from? Or rather, if you know.
Okay. Yes, 10A was basically when I couldn't get a hold of Val. Phone call first, I texted him saying I needed to talk. Then he later called me, and then after the conversation, we got on the phone.
Okay, yeah, that's enough for now, Roger. We'll circle back to this, okay? So, Roger, when did you become a bodyguard for the governor?
At least 2 months in, about a month into her term.
Okay.
If I had to guess, I don't know the exact date.
About a month into her term. It's public knowledge when the governor was, right? Anyone, Your Honor?
Oh, when I was when the governor was the governor?
When the governor became the governor.
Yeah, the Monday after the election.
Okay, so I'm asking, because I wasn't here, when was that? It was March,
About 4
right?
months ago.
I got
March?
Do you really need the exact day?
No, I don't. Just
March
March, yes or
23rd.
no?
End of,
I'm
the end of March.
Thank you. I was
Last
just
week of March.
literally just asking for myself.
March
Yes, it was-
23rd.
It was the last
Okay,
week
great.
of March, March 23rd about. Yep.
Thank you, Bobby.
So was there
For
an
the raid.
overlap
Appreciate you.
between you being hired
had
at
a good
PDM,
stream.
you being the governor's bodyguard?
I was hired at PDM way before I became Secret Service.
Right, but was there overlap? You know what I'm saying? Like, were you hired
Yes,
both at the
yes,
same time?
Yes, there was.
Okay, so are you either of these jobs? Like, do you have either of these occupations anymore?
No.
Okay. Which one did you stop being first? Did you stop being PDM first or the governor?
PDM first.
Okay, you stopped being PDM first. So did you talk to the governor about what you did at PDM?
A few things, yeah, when it came to the investigation, yeah.
Right.
But yeah, that was basically it.
Okay, so clarify what investigation you're talking about, Roger.
The investigation involving PDM and taxes and Hero.
And Hero. Okay, so you told Winsong about this. Great.
At a later date, not immediately. I told her later.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, we're still
Yeah,
Volunteer
just for
stuff.
fun, Roger, do you know an exact time or a ballpark? Sorry, let
When
me
I told her
rephrase. Do you
about-
know a ballpark about when you told Georgina about like the investigation stuff?
Probably a week or two after I left PDM.
After you left PDM. Okay. Week two after you left PDM. And you were still hired at, when you got fired from PDM?
Was not fired. I left
I'm
voluntarily.
sorry, when you left.
Unfortunately, do not remember the exact day I left
That's
voluntarily.
okay. All right, that's a good enough timeline. So you were hired at least as late as the 20th. At least as late as the 20th, and then at least 2 weeks after. Okay. That's enough timeline for me. Okay, Roger. So let's circle back here to what we were talking about earlier. Okay, so you don't have firsthand knowledge of these acts, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Were you a part of conspiring?
Yes.
Okay. So you conspired with whom?
Val, Frank Murdoch, and Slim Jim Tim.
Okay. Now, just to clarify, conspiring to do what?
To get rid of Hero.
Conspiring to do what, Roger?
To get rid of Hero.
Okay, get rid of Hero. All right, who is that?
Who is what?
Nothing. Someone's sitting there clearing their throat while I'm talking. It's
All right.
hilarious.
Yeah, keep an eye on it. Let my bailiff know.
Okay, Roger. Be very specific. What do you
Check it out.
mean by get rid of?
Kill him. To kill Hero.
Okay, great. Thanks. Why?
Because he, ratted on PDM, the tax stuff,
Okay. Yeah, so... And just to clarify, is there anything you've told me about your time at PDM that you haven't told Winsong?
No, not that I'm aware of. Just,
Okay, not so far. Great. Just checking in.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, it's Ava and the sheriff.
wanted to kill him over the $1 thing. Okay. So, was the $1 thing true?
Yes, there was a system put in place well before my time, starting with Giancarlo.
Okay.
And I, we all kept going with it.
So, my follow-up question, I guess, would be, did you guys know this is wrong?
Yeah. Of course,
Okay.
it's dodging taxes.
Yeah. Great.
Yeah, I got a couple of them that got sold to me. For
Okay. One moment. So, now that we established that, sorry, I'm going to take you back a bit. Okay, so did you inform PDM about what Hero said?
Yes. Well,
How did they
after
respond?
the meeting was basically like, holy fuck, this guy's a fucking idiot, and he needs to be gone. He needs to go.
Okay. So when did you talk to PDM next after that conversation?
Probably half an hour to hour later at a bowling alley near La Mesa.
Okay. What you guys talk about?
Basically, what happened. Went over what happened, and same thing, same conversation. He was a fucking idiot, and so on and so forth. He needs to go, but how are we going to do about it?
What did you guys decide to do?
Well, Slim Jim Tim attempted to lure him out with a phone call under the veil of buying a car. Didn't work. So it just came down to, I always need to pick him up somewhere and get rid of him.
Right.
They wanted me to not be a part of it because I was the legal side of things,
Mhm.
and they wanted to have me have plausible deniability.
Right. Okay. Now that we talked about that, let's go back to our 10A, 10B, 10C. Okay.
Yeah, they've
All right. We established
definitely gotten
what these all-
quiet.
So let's start with 10A, or actually, let's do chronologically. So you're calling Slim Jim Tim here on, or pardon me, actually, 10B. So real quick, in 10B and 10C, which of these people in these call logs work for PDM?
Valentin Volkov, or Valentine, sorry, I always forget to say his name. Regardless, Slim Jim Tim is not officially on the roster at PDM. He is like I wouldn't say third party, but he was hired by Giancarlo to do things on behalf of PDM to sabotage and also protect PDM from, things like Val does. But he was
Great.
never official on the roster. He was off books.
Mm-hmm. And what's up with 10C?
Can see.
Yeah, is there anyone on there that you didn't already talk about that worked at PDM?
No, just Slim Jim Tim. No, yeah, Slim Jim Tim does not work
Okay.
at PDM, but he did. He's
So-
an associate.
The first person you call from those two is Val.
Yes.
What did you call Val for here?
To inform him what happened and that it's a fucking problem and we need to discuss it. The
Okay.
3 times I called, he didn't pick up for 3 times. That's when I texted him, and then he called me back, and then we discussed it.
Great.
To meet later.
Okay, what did you call Slim Jim Tin about?
The same thing. He was my first person I called to say this fucking happened. We need to do something about it.
Right.
Real fucking quick.
Okay, just ringing the bells. Cool.
Your Honor, we're going to object I mean, again, relevance to the initial charge and why we're here today.
Your Honor, if I need to rebut, I have one.
Yes, please.
Your Honor, we're sitting here speaking about what the legality of what the governor did. Okay. The governor has powers regarding power of the purse and regulation of commerce. That's something that we're not going. No one's debating that.
Okay, so question.
I'm speaking to. Go ahead.
All this knowledge here that he has provided as witness testimony. All right. Here's my one question for the witness. Okay. Actually, sorry, 3 questions. So you're saying you're a part of the conspiracy to kill Hero and eventually Hero got attacked. And you told the governor all these details?
Not at least. It wasn't immediately. It was a couple of months later when I told. At least, not a couple months. Sorry, 1 month later.
Okay. So that's what I assume you're getting at, is that the perpetrator themselves told them that they did it.
Don't say it like that. Like I'm a Boy Scout.
Now, my kind of final question here when it comes to relating to this, all right? Was any of this given evidence or reported to the police?
I attempted to report my wrongdoings to Officer Swift. He said nothing could be done.
Before, like 2 months later?
Before? Unfortunately, no.
Now that, and finally, when you admitted to doing this, did the governor keep you hired?
Yes, because at the time she had no access to her powers to fire me. She was employed at the time.
Right.
I did not ask for details.
That power to pardon, though.
All right. So I'm going to be honest, extra details about how they carried out a murder we don't actually have other evidence of other than I'm admitting to it.
Your Honor, I just want to
do you have
clarify
any
something,
other
too.
questions?
That's what the text is. I was going to talk
Your
about
Honor,
the text.
I think the witness just contradicted himself and maybe perjured. I don't know.
We can wait a moment for that, please. Defense. It's your witness.
Yeah, I was going to ask him about 10A. Ask him about what it was, and that was 1 moment. I was going to ask him a couple of things about baby. And a couple things about firings. But yeah, I mean, as far as the alleged murder, me asking him about 10A is the last string.
Okay.
Yeah, so, Roger, what's in 10A? Tell me about this communique.
10A? Well, it's me. This is after the phone call. I think I pinged Val location of the bowling alley, and that was basically the location where we discussed it, where it all happened, and then before, yeah.
Okay, pivoting away from the fun stuff. Okay, so you were a manager at PDM.
Mm-hmm.
Did you have the power to fire?
Yes.
Okay. So just talking about these firing, for some reason it was specifically testified to about Happy to Clown. Was Happy, did you ever interact with Happy at PDM?
Yes.
Okay. Do you agree with Valentin's assessment of his performance?
No, I don't.
Okay, so what's your personal assessment of DeClown's performance?
He was doing what we were told to do a lot, which was go out there and not be stuck in the building and actually talk to people what they want for cars. And he was doing that, and he was, in my opinion, exceeding at it. So.
Oh, okay.
Yes,
So he
it
was
good.
outside there. So if he's outside advertising, would he have sold many cars?
I would say so, yes. I don't have a complete number, but yes,
Okay.
I would say so.
Yeah, that's fair. 1 second. Before I move on, I want to make sure
That
I
hurt
establish things.
That hurt my invisible,
Okay, so
not even there dick, you know?
how often were you around
My phantom dick, that's
Governor
what
Williams
the word I was
as a
looking for.
bodyguard?
Probably when I was hired, probably every time she was awake.
Okay.
Only diverting every time. When I was at PDM, only diverting to make a sale.
Okay. Are you familiar
At
with her
PDM.
policies at all?
Yes, I am.
From that? Okay.
Yeah.
I wanted to ask you, was there any other people that got fired at PDM?
Objection, hearsay.
He's a manager. He can speak to it firsthand.
Yeah,
He
she
just
didn't
said he
ask
never
what.
showed up to work only to make sales, so no, he can't. I mean, come on. He said he was always with the governor. He also testified
So stop.
that he had left.
Stop. Were any of the other witnesses fired from PDM?
Right
Yes,
now?
me.
Yeah, anyone who showed up to court. We're going to limit the question. Any of the other witnesses fired from PDM? I have two.
No, sir. Nothing.
I mean, technically, yes.
Only from when song's doing.
Whoever is in the gallery speaking up, 2 times contempt of court fine.
There's 2 of them, sir.
You get them both. So the witness said no.
Great.
Now, next question.
Okay.
All right. As a manager, were you a part of any other firings during the tenure of the governor?
Other than Hero after he was axed, no.
All right. Is Hero
what?
dead?
No, there's no official documentation
No.
or anything that suggests he's dead.
He's in a coma.
Is there any documentation that tells me where the fuck he is?
No, Your Honor.
Nope.
So we don't know if he's dead or alive.
Correct.
Cool. Well, what's his full name?
Hero hard kick.
How do you spell that?
Hero with 2 E's.
Stat ID 18433.
All right. Defense, you may continue.
Okay, so I also wanted to ask you about Baby's description of her job. Are you familiar with Baby Patterson, Roger?
In passing, yes.
Okay, so are you familiar with her position at all?
Yeah, she is like like a social, not what's social media, something like that. I forget the exact term for it, but yeah, she basically is a hold of. She uses, forgive me, she uses the media to inform people about
happening?
when Georgina's policies and that in the news.
All right.
Oh.
Hmm.
Is it okay? Pardon.
Jackie did get fired. A lot of people got fired.
Those aren't questions. That was just stuff to kind of back up the question. Other questions. Those aren't questions.
Okay.
The,
Okay, I wanted to ask you if you are familiar with Exhibit 9B. Just yes or no.
Yes, I am.
Oh, really? No, I actually didn't think you were. Okay, so what is it?
It's a poster for Gina's campaign along labor rights.
Okay, so how do you know about it? I guess.
Because I was there when she was campaigning, and that was one of her big things of labor rights.
Cool. Neat. All right, that's all we have on direct.
Cross.
Mission approach.
Yep.
Mr. Lucas, you were under oath when you gave all these answers. Is that correct?
Yes, sir, it was.
You understand that you were required to answer truthfully.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna go get some food.
Is that a yes?
Probably
I need a
lay in a
yes or
bush
no.
or something because
that's a
I'm
yes.
burned out
Okay.
from standing in
You previously
here in
worked
court for so long.
as the only
Wish I could join
manager
you.
at PDM. Is that true?
Good night.
Basically, the only active manager. The only managers that are around were Todd Lingerhands and, of course, John Carlo, but they were not seen for months. And all intents and purposes, I ran PDM for those months.
Okay. And at the same time, you also worked for the Secret Service.
Yes.
So you later became a bodyguard for Governor Winsong.
Yes, I became PDM first, and months later, I then became Secret Service for Georgina. Yes.
Okay. So you had direct access to Governor Winsong during that employment?
Yes.
Okay. You testified that you learned Hero had disclosed information about PDM's $1 vehicle sales. Is that correct?
Yes. That's correct.
And after learning that information, you contacted Valentine Volkov and Slim Tim.
Yes.
Okay. And you contacted them because you considered Hero a problem for PDM?
Yes.
Okay. So you admitted that you conspired with Valentine, Frank, Slim to get rid of Hero?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So when asked, quote, get rid of Hero meant, you answered that it meant killing him. Is that correct?
Yeah. Yes, that is correct.
So you did not immediately report that conspiracy to law enforcement?
No, sir.
You also did not immediately tell Governor Winsong?
No, I did not.
Okay. Well, you just testified that approximately 1 to 2 weeks after leaving PDM, you told Governor Winsong about your involvement in the conspiracy to kill Hero. Is that
No,
correct?
No, that was the involvement of tax evasion, not Hero.
Your Honor, if we can pull the court reporter for that answer.
Yeah, scroll up to that point. Tell me what he said.
Let me see. What was the the question?
Look for the question about when he told stuff about 1 to 2 weeks before, after it. But I don't remember it being in that form. I'm going to be honest. So I think it's different.
I need to notify the judge about something real quick. We have reports that the man in the gallery, Ziggy, he's got like a red bandana on his head, I guess, was pouring gasoline in the doorway over there. And there's gas there.
Told him not to give him gasoline, man. The Winsong not say.
Gasoline in here, which is you can do that.
Yeah, I know, but I'm letting
Because
you know.
gasoline's a fucking weird substance.
Yeah,
Just
but,
come up with the excuse. Go do it.
I will, but I'm gonna get people to exit out this door when the case.
Keep
Okay,
going.
I believe I have it.
Of course, Ruby Raid's here.
You told her about
All of the Winsong Hate Club is all arrived.
question and reference that you were asking about.
Yes.
Probably a week or two after I left BDM.
And what was the investigation referencing? What was the topic of the previous questions?
Regarding
Escalate this then,
investigation
man.
of
Oh, God.
BDM
You wanna
No.
escalate this? I'll
taxes
fucking do it. Don't take.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I will emulate. I will emulate.
Apparently, someone just tried to set the place ablaze.
Stay here. I'll fucking shoot
Oh my
somebody.
god! Oh my god!
Oh my God.
Oh,
You should ever get it down.
Winsong, get behind the desk.
Try to get
Get down, everybody.
Kill him. him. Go kill him.
He's down. He's down. He's down.
Oh.
Jesus
Christ.
Christ.
Hey, old
I
lady.
got you,
Not
Ash.
the same
Okay?
guy that tried killing me last week.
Winsong, you okay?
Yeah.
Miss Williams?
I'm
All
not
right.
gonna lie, shooting at a taser.
Are you guys
shooting at a taser
okay?
guy currently
I was
pouring
getting
out
ready
his
to
chest
Jesus
is
Christ.
Like,
Yeah, that the taser couldn't ignite that thing. Jesus
Williams,
Christ.
you okay?
Yeah,
Were
she's
you the one
okay.
shooting over my
I
head?
actually didn't get hurt
Probably. I don't know.
Goddamn, that was some good shooting. You missed every shot on me.
Thank you.
Oh shit.
Take a hostage after you fucking run with
Here, when I freak out, I usually drink caffeine. Maybe this will help.
That ship is
Oh, dude, no, I was like,
Do you
she
want a waffle
missed
too?
every shot on me. It was hitting him. Like,
Yeah, I'm hungry.
Here you go.
A lot of things.
You get shot? I don't know.
Thanks.
I did
Yeah.
hear him say that.
Frank.
All right, we literally can't be distracted.
Bro, this
So
guy's
cops
a
are doing the
gangster.
investigation. Get in the back and fucking whisper.
It's okay.
All right,
Well, that's a
lawyers, focus. Get in
Shoot up.
places.
He's got a bullet through his back, right in
I
his
said,
shoulder.
if you're in the
Jordan,
back
can you help her? She
investigating,
was shot by
whisper.
somebody. No one's
Who?
helping her. That one.
Whisper.
You
Whoever
okay?
sang that one, whisper.
Your Hunter, may I approach to collect forensics?
Yes, I shot. You can
Shot by
GSR test me
cop?
if you need to.
What the hell? Vigilantism.
I shot as well, Villa. That's right where I shot.
Bullets just went by you.
All right.
You're all right.
Please continue.
He was reading off the context of that investigation.
Yes, please
I
continue.
wish I had weeks.
Oh, you were.
Okay, Lars, can I approach real quick?
Interrupting a scheduled court case at
Stressed up.
minimum.
Yep, that's what I figured. Anything else?
That's the charge that covers that. I
All right.
don't know the rest of the context.
All right. Yeah, I didn't know if anything else happened beforehand. All right. Thanks.
Okay, so I have here.
I see.
Did you talk to the governor about what you did at PDM? Yes, regarding the investigation involving PDM and taxes and Hero.
So yes, he did say he notified him of Hero 2 weeks after in that context. However, you may need to get clarification. Please continue.
So, was that an accurate reading of what you said?
From the
Yes or no? Did you say that? Yes or no?
Yes, I said that.
Okay.
I misheard.
So you first testified that you spoke to Governor Winsong approximately 1 to 2 weeks after leaving PDM. Is that correct?
Yes, involving taxes.
You are
yes.
now claiming that that conversation concerned only the PDM tax investigation. Is that correct?
Yes, I misheard.
During your original answer, you did not specify that you were speaking only about Texas, did you?
Yes, and that's my bad.
You did
I
not
take full
distinguish
take full
between
responsibility
telling.
for
Okay, I'm asking you yes or no questions. Your Honor, can you be directed?
Stop.
it. All right.
You're
Okay.
repeating yourself. He has now solidly answered that he claims to have misspoke.
Okay. You did not distinguish between telling her about taxes and telling her about the conspiracy. Is that correct?
That's correct. I did not.
Okay. You later testified that you told Governor Winsong about the conspiracy while she was in Polito. Is that correct?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
That conversation occurred approximately 2 months later. Is that correct?
Roughly a month and some change. Yes.
Okay. So during that conversation, you admitted that you conspired with Valentine, Frank, and Slim Tim. Is that
Yes.
correct?
Yes.
You told her the purpose of the conspiracy was to kill Hero.
Yes.
Before the Polito conversation, you had not told Governor Winsong that you participated in a conspiracy to kill Hero. Is that correct?
No.
Okay, no, you're good.
Okay. That makes no. You're making no sense. You first just said. So what is it? When did you tell Governor Winsong about the Hero conspiracy?
At Polito. At Polito.
That's not. You just contradicted yourself.
Your Honor,
He's
if I
asking
may.
me if
Your Honor, no. She may not.
Okay, I have a question.
She objecting or?
The governor was in Polito after he wrote this tax evasion stuff, wasn't it?
Yes.
Okay.
Polito when she was arrested. So 3 weeks
Okay.
ago.
So how did she know about it before?
about just straight the taxes, not the Hero thing. I,
Mhm.
I told her, I confirmed, her
Were you? Which,
All right, Your Honor, we
stop,
ask that
stop.
I
The court is now curious. Corrupt was in the government, lying to the government for months about his work until it benefited him to protect his new ward, to then reveal to the government without evidence other than I was there, because it's 2 months freaking later, because it's 2 full months later. Okay? And this is a witness I am supposed to find not only reliable, but also relevant to the choices the governor made when he's her employee.
Hey, White Shoes, why are you sitting so baby girl right now?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Not reliable. So stop.
I'm just trying.
So stop for a moment. And we're having this kind of man come forward to try and speculate about why Winsong did it, rather than Winsong saying why she did things.
He wants
And
Winsong to
we're having
testify.
The theme of the witnesses of the night. Okay. And remember, your witnesses, of course, got objected to hearsay about some things Winsong said because, you're not adverse to Winsong, which is why it's hearsay unless she gets up there and says something. So all these witnesses are basically coming up to say Winsong did it because of X. but Windsong herself.
Could he waiver?
Okay.
She has the right to plead it. Okay, I don't.
So the problem is the defense doesn't have the right to have other witnesses say what Windsong said or say what Windsong is
And a gun.
because she's not adverse to them.
But they can have babies say what she's like and whatever in her testimony.
Well, yeah.
It's broken.
Wide open, just straight view to the judge.
Hey, Dan.
Oh wow.
Hey, how's it going? Hey, tell me.
How's it going, Tiami?
Yeah.
The charge for like interrupting a scheduled court case, did that come from a Creed case where Sorexa got kidnapped, like mid-trial or something?
Yeah, I think he's just confused with the whole Hero thing because Hero said something about the taxes, and they, you know. Ronner?
How long ago was he employed by the government?
Oh,
Long time. Till Ava took over.
yeah.
All right.
So that's within.
Me too. I don't know what's going on anymore.
Which is why we had to do that to understand whether hearsay is coming or not.
Mm-hmm.
Those chips are growing legs at this point. I just want to point out that I'm the reason for those chips being there.
Good man.
Money.
Thank
you. We don't.
I thought that guy was still
Here. Let the cock breathe.
I meant to throw some cash at him. I'm sorry. Thought it was money. Hey, you said you needed some food.
I object to objections, right? I gotta pee. Fuck it, I guess now's a good time to go pee, right?
Virgil, I don't
Hey, recruit.
I handed it to him. And he's no longer
I will be
here.
right back. Hopefully nothing happens.
Oh, was it the cadet that was up front?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Asked you about the business. I'm gonna have a meeting with Mondelez tomorrow, so about it.
You need some lotion, Dan.
Thank you.
I'm finding this quite entertaining.
Does anyone
Sorry,
want to
that
play
episode
League of Legends
goes.
out?
No.
What the hell?
Only if I add them.
Don't worry, I won't be in the city after
He's
this
back.
place anyway.
No, I only play ranked.
You okay, Scott? You fell.
So what now?
You okay, Scott?
Yeah, man, I'm great.
Good, good.
Cross.
Yes. All right. So picking up. You told Governor Windsong that PDM was involved in the $1 vehicle sales to avoid taxes. Is that correct?
Yes.
You also told her that Hero was the person who exposed those sales.
Yes.
So Governor,
she knew already. I told you. She knew already because Hero told her herself.
Okay, so Governor Winsong therefore knew that the allegations against PDM before she took official action against it.
Yes.
She knew PDM employees were angry with Hero for exposing the dealership.
Not at that night until after the fact. Until after he was axed, yes.
Okay, but before she enacted any of her
Before,
policies?
no. No, before she enacted any of her policies, before any of that happened.
That doesn't make any. So when was Hero apparently, allegedly, axed or whatever you're saying? Was it
Same
before
night.
or after Happy?
This was before, way before Happy.
Okay, exactly. So, again, so I'm reiterating that she knew PDM employees were angry with Hero for exposing the dealership.
At that night when he was exposed, yes.
Okay. And you also told her about your involvement in the plan to kill Hero.
I'm back.
Much later, but yes.
Okay, so even after learning that, Governor Winsong kept you employed as her bodyguard?
She did not, to my knowledge, she did not know I did anything involved with that.
Okay.
Until I told her.
So she did not immediately report your admission to law enforcement, did she?
She was in prison at the Plato at the time when I admitted my wrongdoings.
Okay. So she continued using information you obtained while working inside a PDM?
I was not. Well, when I started giving information to her avoiding taxes, I was not involved in PDM anymore.
But she continued to use that information to influence her decisions, is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. So Governor Winsong also knew that her husband had been fired from PDM, is that correct?
Yes, I believe so. Yes.
Okay. It's a yes or no?
Yes.
Do you know that
Then yes.
Governor Winsong knew about her husband being fired?
Yes.
She was angry about this termination?
A little upset that I was just no warning, just gone. Yeah.
Okay, so she discussed PDM with you after this termination?
A little bit, but not a whole lot. Just, they fired him. It was bullshit. It was basically just their conversation.
So she therefore had both inside information about PDM and a personal reason to act against it? Yes or no?
Yes.
The official action taken by Governor Winsong financially harmed PDM, is that correct?
I do not know that for a fact.
Okay. Larry's Honest Cars did not receive the same treatment as PDM, is that correct?
I have no information on that personally.
So you don't know that Governor Winsong gave a rebate of $250,000 to Larry's used cars instead of PDM. That's your testimony.
I knew that like way after the fact, but I wasn't involved in those conversations.
I'm talking about it right now.
Right now, yes, I know right now.
Okay. So Larry's Honest Cars did not receive the same treatment as PDM, is that correct?
It would seem so, yes.
Oh, so okay. So instead, Larry's received more favorable treatment from the governor, is that correct?
Yes.
So the information you provided concerned alleged wrongdoing by PDM, not Larry's Honest Cars, is that correct?
Yes, wrongdoing PDM, yes.
Okay,
Not
so the alleged tax violations did not justify giving Larry's preferential treatment, do they?
Can you say it again, please?
He's not a legislator.
So the alleged tax violations do
They might
not
be.
justify giving Larry's preferential treatment, do they? Yes or no?
I'm gonna go no.
Okay. Governor Winsong used information about PDM while exercising her authority as governor, yes or no?
Yes.
That authority was used to financially disadvantage PDM while benefiting its competitor, yes or no?
Yes.
Those actions occurred after she learned about the tax allegations and after her husband was fired by PDM, correct?
Yes.
So she never told you that the decision was based on a neutral policy applied equally to every dealership, did she?
I was not involved with those conversations, so I did not know.
But you just testified that you were in all of her conversations except for law enforcement.
No, that was Bullet.
Okay, so you're telling me you were not
in terms of
involved in all of the
Larry's,
conversations.
not all the conversations.
So
and
she never told you
except
that
from-
the decision was based on a neutral policy?
I was not. No, anything involving Larry's, I was not involved with.
So I'm asking you again, I'm going to reiterate. She never told you that the decision was based on a neutral policy applied equally to the dealership, did she? Yes or no?
No.
Okay. Instead, the action specifically affected PDM and benefited Larry's Honest Cars. Yes or no?
Yes.
So Governor Winsong, therefore, had personal knowledge, a personal motive, and the official authority to act against PDM. Is that correct?
Yes.
No further questions, Your Honor.
Redirect.
No,
You may
none
step
for
down.
me. Great.
Any other witnesses?
Nope, that's it. Thank you.
All right. Anything about evidence that I need to keep track of?
Oh Jesus, I'm sorry.
Ow.
Yeah,
I was
we
opening the evidence as you brought it up.
we have some self-foundational. What do they call it? Where it establishes itself.
Yeah, what's up?
Whatever, I can't remember the term. It is gonna be 9A. Trending video from March 23rd, posted by the account handled L heart emoji VE Gov with the at Winsong. She talks about something regarding her policies regarding labor rights, and I have it all included there in the exhibit. Sorry, it's gray, it's hard to see, but it's there, and yeah, establishes
Okay.
its own foundation.
Well, it's basically public record. It was, you know. shared
Yeah,
to the
yeah.
internet, It's fine.
Okay. Again, we submitted 8A and 8B. Well, we didn't submit 8B, or pardon, we didn't submit 8A, but we submitted 8B and Ernest's or Ernie's testimony. We'll submit 8A at this time. Again, it's the same thing. It's just data organized differently.
Yeah, Your Honor, the state doesn't object to any of this. They can admit everything. That's. They can have all of it.
Yep. Yeah, I'm not. I'm just. She's making sure I know about it.
Okay. Just
Yeah,
clarifying.
That's what she's doing right now. Yep.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, the phone number for the person labeled Val is the same one that Valentin said his was. And that's all I have to establish in review, Your Honor.
All right. You guys got 3 minutes for closing preparation.
Woohoo. Thank you.
Your Honor,
Someone
may
shoot
I
a
approach?
bullet next to me?
Going to.
Oh my
Yeah.
Oh my god!
It was
Who tried to
probably that
shoot me?
guy. Yeah.
That guy.
Yeah, I think
Oh.
it was that guy.
Yeah, for some reason he thought he could take a hostage after already having 20 guns pointed at him.
A bold move.
Bold move, Con.
Your Honor, can I approach?
Yeah.
Spirits and ancestors. Am I going to beat my charges?
Are you?
Nope,
Oh.
I am not.
Yeah. I don't even know what to say.
Fun.
Your Honor, she guilty AF. Basically. Diane.
John, what kind of game you make?
This was fucking hell. I want you to know that.
Appreciate you. Sorry.
DuPont? No, that was fuck. What was Herona's character? I think she was a cop. I don't remember. I don't fucking remember, man. It's been too long. Copper, yes, yes, Copper.
I wanted to start DOC today. And also DMV because I talked to Creed as well. She said he would hire me. I don't know. Like French fries.
I hate my life.
Yeah, it's a good smell.
Know the feel.
A moment, Your Honor. Listen, I don't do this in the typical fashion, so there might be a Google Doc I have to send you if that's alright.
Would you like a potato? I mean, would you like potato bread?
Just did a reading for myself.
I made it myself. Okay. Sorry.
Hey, Benny.
I'm sorry.
Hey, Benny. Could you lower your voice, and also could I buy some potato bread?
Don't be, man.
Hi, Benny. No, let me buy it from you, Benny, please.
No, it's okay.
Thank you so much, Benny. There you go. Thanks.
Would you like some
Maybe
water?
we should, Jade Warrior.
I'm sorry for ever running for
Get
governor.
one more for that one. Hold on.
Okay, okay. Thank you, Benny. I love potato bread, man. Shit's so good.
Yeah.
Well, let's see how this is gonna go.
Hey, Howard. Gonna go, Miss Dunlap.
Okay, yeah, sure. Call me. You are. Hey, Amelia, did you get a hint? Did you get a real statement in there?
I haven't done that yet. I'll put it in right now.
Yeah, no worries at all.
New York.
No, you were the best part of my life, and I'm sorry I fucked it up by being a shit man. Well, I'm all capsing.
Just gonna squeeze on it. Hey, Grace. Just gonna.
You are not a shit man. Nobody's perfect, and at least you own up to your shit. right after the 3rd hour mark, this case should have went to recess and came back the next day. I agree. I feel like they really rushed through the defense. And they like took their sweet time on the prosecution and they just kept repeating the same shit for 2 hours. Ugh.
All right, let's get started. Closings, prosecution.
Oh, stretch my legs out. All right, Your Honor, members of the gallery, etc. You've now heard from the people involved. We've reviewed messages, listened to the recordings, and seen the financial records. The question before this court is not whether PDM was a good business. The question is whether Governor Georgina Williams used the authority and money entrusted in her for a lawful public purpose, or whether she used them to punish one business and reward another for personal reasons. The defense spent much of his trial to discuss Hero, the $1 vehicle sales, and the alleged misconduct inside PDM. Roger Lucas testified that PDM used the $1 sales to avoid taxes. He also testified that Hero exposed that conduct, and members of PDM became angry enough to discuss killing him. That testimony may show misconduct by people connected to PDM. It does not prove a defense for Governor Williams. Even if every allegation concerning PDM and Hero is accepted as the word of God, Governor Williams was not a judge, not a jury, not a prosecutor, or a tax tribunal. She did not conduct lawful investigations, bring charges, hold a hearing, or apply a neutral penalty. Instead, she personally increased the financial burden on PDM, gave its direct competitor preferential treatment, and transferred $250,000 in state funds to that competitor. That is not law enforcement. That is retaliation. The defense wants this court to believe that Governor Williams was responding to wrongdoing at PDM, but the evidence shows that her actions were limited to correcting tax violations. Were not limited to correcting tax violations. The information Roger Lucas provided connected PDM. It did not establish that Larry's Honest Cars was entitled to a special tax rate. It did not authorize Larry's to receive $250,000 in public money. It did not give the governor authority to manipulate the market between two competing dealerships. The Hero evidence was actually what made the decision cleaner. If Governor Williams truly believed PDM had committed crimes, the proper response was to report those crimes and to allow the legal process to handle it themselves. She could have referred the $1 sales for investigation. She could have reported the conspiracy against Hero. Instead, she used the information as justification to take matters into her own hands. She punished the business herself. The evidence established a personal motive. Governor Williams' husband, Happy to Clown, was fired by PDM. Baby Patterson testified that Williams called her afterward, crying and saying that they needed to do something. Governor Williams later explained her reasoning directly. PDM was evil, and they fired her husband right in front of her. Those are not the words of a governor describing a neutral statewide tax policy. They reveal why PDM was singled out. The defense may argue that Governor Williams was merely venting or speaking emotionally, but this case does not rest on her words. Her words were followed by official action. The state tax was raised. Larry's received preferential treatment. The $250,000 left the state account. Those were completed acts, not angry thoughts or private conversation. When Ronnie Rutherford warned the arrangement should be illegal, Governor Williams did not explain statutory authority for the payment. She did not identify a government program. She She didn't identify any lawful purpose. She told him to send back the money. Returning the money after the legality of the transaction is questioned does not ease the original transfer. It shows that the transfer occurred and that Governor Williams understood it could not withstand scrutiny. The state has proven antitrust because Governor Williams used governmental power after the competitive market, placing a heavier burden on PDM while providing financial and tax advantages to a direct competitor. The state has proven corruption because she used her authority of the public office to carry out a personal retaliation against the business that fired her husband. Her official decisions were driven by personal loyalty and hostility, not a neutral public purpose. The state has proven tax evasion because the arrangement was specifically designed to allow transactions through Larry's to avoid the higher tax imposed elsewhere. The government was not merely failing to collect tax. The governor actively created and funded the means of avoiding it. The state has proven felony embezzlement because $250,000 in public money was removed from a government account without a legitimate public program, lawful
Phones could just
authorization,
give money
or
for
valid
titty
governmental
pictures.
purpose.
Right.
It was transferred to a favored private business to offset the financial advantage that Governor Williams has chosen to give it. The defense has repeatedly pointed towards PDM, Hero, and the wrongs of other people. But PDM is not on trial. Hero is not the defendant. Roger Lucas is not the defendant. Governor Williams is the defendant, and her conduct must be judged on its own. Misconduct by PDM did not authorize misconduct by a governor. A private business breaking the rules does not give a public official permission to break them in return. The evidence shows personal motive, official action, preferential treatment, and the misuse of public funds. It all points the same direction. The state asked for the court to find Governor or former Governor Georgina Williams guilty on all 4 charges. Thank you.
Your Honor, good people of San Andreas, we spent hours throughout tearing apart a prosecution case against Georgina Winston Williams in order to show you exactly how bad, flimsy, and circumstantial it was. So let's get straight to the point and address the charges one by one. Tax evasion. There is absolutely nothing presented today that suggests Georgina Williams underpaid, avoided, or defeated the assessment of state taxes that she owed. Period. I should know. I wrote that. Felony embezzlement. Former Governor Williams never stole funds from the state account. Not a cent went into her private account. Regarding misappropriation of funds, there is nothing in the state constitution stating a governor cannot issue grants or rebates to individuals or businesses. In fact, it can be argued it's expected of them to set the state finances. I mean, we have no city council, and it isn't the role of the judiciary, hard word, judiciary. As testified by Ms. Vida on the stand, the former governor issued several grants during her term. Grants for businesses that tried to provide much needed entertainment to the civilian population via events at their businesses, grants to help a new restaurant get on their feet during a time when other restaurants were hardly open, and a grant to a car dealership which she had every reason to believe had been paying their taxes when their competition had not been. Antitrust. There's 2 prongs to antitrust. The first being engaging in anti-competitive business practices that utilize illegal market manipulation tactics. Again, utilize illegal market manipulation tactics. It specifically states that. So what's a legal market manipulation tactic? Grants and rebates. Perfect example of each. The U.S. government gives you a tax rebate on buying electric vehicles, making them a lot more affordable to purchase than gas vehicles. They do this because of the concerns of global warming or poor air quality in their cities from the burning of fossil fuels. Does Tesla get sued because they have a advantage over Ford? No. Or a local government notices a trend where more business owners in their city are of a certain sex or ethnicity. So they set up grants for minorities and or women who want to start a business in their own. These are 100% market manipulation tactics, but they're illegal illegal because they are considered tools that a governor can use to promote market behavior that would overall serve the public's interest. Now you're saying, so Amber, what is a legal manipulation tactic then? Well, glad you asked, because looking over our penal code, I could find only one, I repeat, one such tactic based off definition, and that was extortion. But the LSPD and BCSO did not feel she committed that crime, as they would have charged her otherwise. Furthermore, how antitrust is written within the penal code, both prongs are needed in order to be charged. But in case you were wondering, no, the second prong doesn't hold up as well, as the defense has thoroughly demonstrated that the former governor was doing everything in her power to promote a competitive market by preventing one auto dealership from not paying taxes when the other did. Not once did she ever state the desire to close down PDM completely, but instead expressed the importance of PDM leadership that would pay their taxes and respect workers' rights. As presented in our Defense's Exhibit 6, she had said in conversations with individuals who wanted to improve the management of PDM. This is the big one, everybody. Traditionally, when we hear that the word corruption used when it comes to politics, we tend to think of politicians taking bribes by special interests, or embezzling state funds for themselves, or even politicians extorting money not legally owed by businesses. This is because at the national level, corruption is more defined with additional bills and acts to support its definition. And as far as that standard, we've proven the former governor was not corrupt. No bribes, no embezzling, no extorted. However, the definition at the state level is more broad. It simply states when a public servant or official abuses the authority in the access of their office through gross negligence or maliciously. So the key argument today has been whether or not the former governor's actions against PDM were purely out negligence or malice. The LSPD and the BCSO argues that the fact that Governor Winston implemented the Fair Pricing Act was grounds for both. The defense has painstakingly established the reasoning behind why former Governor Williams started looking into PDM practices and when. It was on May 18th during the meeting with Hero. We had 3 witnesses that testified that when PDM's $1 tax evasion tactic was revealed, weeks before Miss Williams' partner Happy was fired from PDM. As a result, she immediately sprung into action as the people's freely elected governor to stop PDM by establishing a tax evasion law. And I would have known because I wrote it for her, and our intention was to get it passed ASAP, as demonstrated in the exhibits 1A and 1B that they presented before. So the LSPD BCSO could catch them red-handed and charge them accordingly. Unfortunately, Mr. Lucas took it upon himself to go behind the former governor's back without her knowing and inform PDM, in which led them to murder the whistleblower in time to stop their illegal practices. The prosecution keeps arguing how the governor stated that she set different tax rates for PDM and Larry's. The defense has proven through Ernie Sanders' testimony that it is impossible for the governor to set individual tax per business, only per market. It was only done at the market level. It can only be done at the market level. Stating Larry's taxes was 10%, while PDM's was 25%, which just happened to be the best way the governor could explain the effect that the Greg would have in layman terms. Maybe not the best description. Sure, it's describing something poorly illegal in the state? Absolutely not. Which brings me to my next. The position of governor of San Andreas comes with no prerequisites. No prior experience in politics is needed whatsoever. So it can be argued the position of governor is very much a learn-on-the-job type role. That in mind, you're going to make mistakes as governor. Passing legislation you thought was sound and popular at the time, just to find out down the road it was lacking and shunned by critics. The former governor was immediately made aware of the double tax that was charged for reporting vehicles and sell within a day adjusted. Imported vehicles for sale and within a day adjusted the tax rate. A mistake was made in good faith and immediately corrected. I would argue it would have been more negligent for her not to make the correction. When the governor's involvement with PDM began, it was purely based on concerns of citizens who brought their illegal action to her attention. It was then supported by evidence by the state's own finances. The former governor didn't make this personal. Frank, Val, and Amara at PDM did.
Amara.
They did when Frank and Sal called her a commie bitch whenever they saw her. They did when Amara stole her car for arrest and gutted the performance reports from it, and then paid for the license plate to be changed to commie. They made it personal when they fired her partner, Happy the Clown, who loved his job, along with the other PDM employees associated with the governor's office, for no legitimate reason other than payback. Did it make her want to fight against PDMs and expose them for their illegal services even more? Of course. Does the fact that they dragged her partner into this whole mess invalidate all the original reasons the former governor investigated PDM in the first place? Of course not. As governor, she used all the tools legally at her disposal to battle these criminals in service of the public's interests, which I would strongly argue having one of the largest businesses in the state actually pay their taxes easily falls into that category. All while hope that LSPD and BCSO would come in to assist and any means this. But there lies the ultimate issue with this whole case. The LSPD and BCO was not dead set to go after the governor. Were so dead set to going after the governor that they practically committed confirmation bias on a level that is borderline, if not outright negligent. Not once did we hear about the investigation into the concerns expressed by Leos regarding these alleged illegal actions are being committed by TDM. Excuse me, let me catch my breath. The LSPD and BCOs heard the name Winston and got tunnel vision. They started talking to Frank, Val, and Amara, taking their testimony as if it was gospel. As a result, it's highly possible that those three individuals got away with actual tax evasion and first-degree murder as a result of this no real investigation. That is why it is so crucial today that the court sees the facts that the LSPD and BCSO fail or choose not to, so that Georgina Williams, the person, the law-abiding citizen who once proudly served the people of this state, can still be provided some inkling of justice by being declared not guilty of all charges. The defense rests, Your Honor.
All right, I'm going back to deliberate. I expect it'll take 15 to 20 minutes. You guys, we're going to... There's plenty of depositions. I have gone through them. I have listened to them. The videos, I have gone through them. I have listened to them. I will be reviewing this testimony and reviewing pieces of those evidence that I need to corroborate across this stuff. Thank you very much.
Oh yeah, I guess you do need to go there, huh?
All right.
Sad. I'm gonna use the restroom.
I think this is good, yeah. I think we made our points as valid as we could, but we'll see if it pays off or not. As long as the truth is proven and prevails, I'm happy.
We need to take you to some classes about positiveness. How you doing?
Me for positiveness?
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah, you want Lexapro?
What the fuck?
Want a Romeo
No.
and Juliet?
I'm a monotone person, okay?
Ash, you can't say that.
Thanks, man. Doing my fucking best, dog.
I feel like a lot of people are going to be going on Lexapro
Fuck
after
you
this
guys, I'm
trial.
drinking my dumb bitch soda.
Hey, Stratton.
Hey, I'm on Lexapro.
Stratton.
I brought it from home.
What's up?
So your car has been targeted like crazy outside by tow truck drivers and the 40 arrested somebody. Can you fix your car?
Good man, a question.
Nice.
It got smacked like 4 hours ago.
On the
Jesus
fishing
Christ.
license docket.
Okay.
Can you fix it
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be waiting. I do not
it
trust
says
PDM, those
the
PD
I got what you
employees,
got
and I do
today.
not want to put my
So I
gun
still
away
technically
and
have a
have
full day
them
of police work,
catch you
surprisingly.
helpless.
Uh,
I'll be in my car,
also
and you can get my car. You can get in my car when you get out.
Legion Beach.
Anyone need food still? I have a little bit more.
That's
What happened, Helen? I couldn't hear you.
Yeah.
If you could spare a nibble, dude, it'd be chill.
Elation
Oof.
Beach.
Yeah, come here, dude.
The beach.
I got a
that's
gun.
south of Los Santos.
Right here, dude.
Where?
Oof.
Well, okay.
I said, what'd you think about the case?
Wait, who
Okay.
saying dude?
Dude, it's a lady in the
Yeah.
middle, man.
Don't worry, I got you.
Oh. I'm sorry. I don't. There's a lot of people talking around me. I apologize.
Jeez, dude.
What's up, Ash?
Just give me cover,
You can have all this
Done,
words.
and
Yeah.
I'm pretty
I'll
good, man.
meet you at
Nah,
the pier?
I haven't gotten
Munches.
the rest of it, but it's just to make sure.
I haven't
you
had the
know,
munchies in a while, dude.
following the law and all.
It was smoke.
You're a goofy goober, man.
2 months, but Lars said that the corruption's good to go.
Don't want them to steal and vandalize my car again.
And he failed to report everything. Yeah, because he was a government
Yeah.
Ah,
employee until
and the man, he's solid.
he was using information that he was
Okay.
from.
Yeah, I haven't gotten in trouble yet, so.
No, he's just a chill dude.
Yeah.
I love Dan.
No. But it's very vague, so I was. No,
Yeah,
since
DMV
it's very
Dan, dude.
close to
Dan the man.
port, so
Dealerships. Sorry, I'm fucking.
better ask.
My brain's fried.
Felt it better asking.
Oh yeah. Oh,
It's been a long trial.
He definitely should be getting perjury, but I also understand why he's not, because he tried to start playing the dumb card towards the end. Oh, whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't
This
go
is what it
too
is.
hard on Swift about his investigation. It was not really hard.
Oh, I know.
Everything, like, they didn't commit it post fact.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello, Officer Jordan.
Able to actually read everything.
Yeah.
Give me a report number so you can check it over.
Look, man, we don't post. They come to us and go, look, I want to come first.
Oh, if you're in the shared part on the that's why you think it. Yeah, if anything that you're shared with, you can as long as you don't do anything with it, you're
Well, I will at least follow from the courthouse to the pier. My accounts are frozen. I have $8 up down smiley face because of the loan stuff. Check the lockbox in our bedroom. Got cash.
I somehow avoided contempt again today. I don't know how.
Prediction of how many charges? All right, let's do it.
I don't know how I've avoided it. I've kind
I
of been a
can't.
fucker, but I backed off.
I can't choose the outcome yet for the already prediction though. Still can't.
He's back there. He's been waiting for
Oh.
5 hours.
Oh, not guilty. I thought you said guilty. I was like,
Yeah,
what?
it's Benny.
Oh, I'll do it, Benny. Hey, Benny, come over here.
Nothing's
silly
to it. You
man.
can literally just get a sponge. I told him if you make it to Tuesday without doing anything, he's good.
Yeah, I feel bad for him. He's been
Hey,
waiting
Benny,
for so
do you
long.
have,
So fast.
Benny, you
Hey,
could have said
Georgie.
something, man.
I didn't want to disturb no case. I
No, I
was
mean,
willing
like-
to wait.
Hey,
I
Unless
don't
you're
want to
dead.
disturb nobody. Like, you know, I don't want to get no front
That way I'll
nobody. You
get
know,
back to the blackjack
Yeah,
tables,
15K.
dead.
I can go grab 15K right now.
No,
for the
don't worry
bank.
about it. I'll just.
It's fine.
But how have you been?
Huh?
Yeah, I was
right
waiting
there,
for the.
right there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was waiting.
All right, I'll write up the report and I'll do the expungement.
That way to double down.
Oh no, well, yeah. I was just patiently waiting, do my best.
By the way,
All right.
it's either going to be
Do you
Georgie
wanna-
or
do you wanna
Songy.
take care of it, or do you want me
I
to-
can't call you.
You go ahead.
Good to see you. Good to see you.
It's just not.
Man, my mom called me Georgie.
Hello, Theo. Thank you so much.
Can't talk back to you, Tate. I have a bail condition.
Foundation here. A governor can hate.
Oh my God.
An industry, a business, an individual. They can hate their guts, and they can pass laws. So executive orders, laws that are very bad for those they hate, such as I hate the oil industry, and I'm going to do everything I can of having the DOJ, the EPA, making sure their inspections are on time and, better randomized and like fucking dealing with the environmental fallout, having the DOJ open cold cases that might not have been thoroughly investigated to go and prosecute, to pass legislation to change emission standards. The governor has a lot of leeway. And And just because they hate someone doesn't make it not legal. Your platform could be that we should all hate that person. We get voted in by the popular mandate to change the existence of that industry. So it is a vast hill to overcome when it comes to the fact that the governor can do that. The abuse of power has to purely come from the abuse of literal powers the governor hands in a non-legal way with proven facets of abuse. So personal gain, harm, other crimes that is being used to facilitate. And knowing that these are crimes and the intent to do the crime through these abuses of powers. Once again, it's not just the fact that maybe the governor passed an illegal law, because that's what the courts resolve. You just sue, that's an amendment violation, or the governor interprets the law in a certain way and it's argued in civil that it's not that way and gets thrown. That's not corruption. Being wrong about the law is not corruption. Using your power in a way you think you can and then it turns out you can't is not corruption. All right? You have to prove the abuse leads to malicious criminal intent or the gross negligence, which is, of course, this is criminal. There's no excuse not to know it's criminal. Okay? Once again, it's also an abuse. So it's not using your normal power in a way that gets overturned in court. It's conscious abuse of that power that you should know is an abuse. Okay? The abuse word is very specific and a high bar for that reason. It's not just a uses of power with gross negligence or maliciousness. It is abuses. Abuses. So, the real question here is, we all do not dispute that she raised the taxes. We do not dispute that Happy was a part of the reason of the taxes. He dealt with the employees and has a direct connection with the governor. Unfortunately, all these other reasons proclaimed by the governor really don't have evidence other than rumored reports. All right? And here's the deal. The defense, you can have as many witnesses come up as you want to say the governor was justified in what she did. This was her intent. But if you don't have the governor herself come up and say that is her intent, really most of that is kind of hearsay about what the governor's intent actually was. And I'm going to be honest, this wiretap really lays out the intent from Winsong's own mouth. Even mentioning thoughts of it being corruption, even mentioning thoughts of it not necessarily being legal. All right. And we have proven payments that even the company receiving it was apparently uncomfortable getting and sending back. And suddenly raising the taxes and then paying out to the competitor of the company that is explicitly named that you have a problem with. And the problems you have with that company are the business practices itself is a problem. It's a problem because the government can't control a business in that way. They can make regulations. They can, like I said, use the DOJ to do more inspections. They can change, have the EPA target them. They can campaign on that stuff. But all those are still legal routes that go through the court process in order to figure out and use the regulations at hand or pass new laws. This was the governor immediately dipping into the taxes as some form of punishment policy. And here's the deal. The governor, once again, could be like, I don't like car dealerships. They don't pay enough in taxes and I do it. But with the listed reasons that basically all sides agreed to, by the way, everyone at the meetings agreed. She basically said these kinds of things, that she disagreed with the company acting as the company themselves. All right. And that Larry's was rewarded in order to continue to compete in an attempt not to affect them rather than as an industry standard as a whole, or using the actual levers they could use to investigate PDM. Governments can't do that. Governments cannot directly control businesses in that manner. And the reasons given show intentional maliciousness. So because this infringed illegally upon PDM's freedoms to operate their business how they please, through personal reasons such as happy, and even these unsubstantiated ones, and the fact that it wasn't blanket applied to the auto industry for auto industry reasons, it was specifically targeted, and then relief given to the competitor, the only competitor, to basically change PDM or cause it to go out of business. That is an illegal attempt at market manipulation. And by all accounts, fits into the definition of antitrust and the abuse of authority to take criminal action with their powers at hand maliciously, and therefore is corruption. And because it is a misappropriation of funds to give Larry's that money to commit antitrust, it is a form of embezzlement. Therefore, Winsong is guilty of those 3 charges. Even with the leeway the governor has, these manipulations of businesses for these reasons is not a legal route through normal policies, through normal powers, or through interpretations of those powers.
Offering to testify,
it is
but
a
her
direct
lawyers
attack
kept
and
telling her
market
not
manipulation,
to.
which is not allowed. Now, the antitrust, we would usually make a high amount depending on the kind of, the profits and the business at hand. However, the antitrust here is Winsong is the governor, and it's Larry's car who did refuse to try and take part in the actual antitrust actions that occurred. That is, when it occurred and the antitrust was completed, they refused to comply and reported instead. So I don't have, quote unquote, a Winsong level business punishment for this. Like a business at hand, or the price has to be bigger than the cost of doing business. So antitrust is only going to cost $100,000 rather than a higher hut in this case, because I don't have an industry of business. However, it is going to be 3 years in prison.
Which I already served like 20. All right.
Come on, dude. You already let her in 2 weeks.
That's the ruling of this court.
Give her time served at least. She's already been sitting in Play-Doh for 2 weeks.
Up in the watchtower.
All right. Any questions to wrap this up?
Sorry, when Sana tried.
Nothing for open court.
Any
I don't blame you, Amber.
Any recommendations from the plaintiff as well? Anything I've missed? And then anything from the defense that I've missed?
Time served? Question mark. She was in jail for like a whole ass 30. Something.
Yeah, it was like 2 weeks, 3 weeks
Didn't
almost.
she ask for bail? And didn't she have bail? Or am I missing
No.
a section where she didn't?
She did have bail. She took it the day of the debate, if I'm not mistaken. She was not on bail prior or
Go
before
review
that.
those proposed bail
Refusal
conditions.
to take bail isn't a huge thing. However, with the delay in scheduling, you know what? 1 year. The delay in scheduling, 1 year.
Right.
That's a good point. The delay in scheduling should be accounted for.
Thank you.
Any last questions, comments, or concerns? All right, lawyers out there, if you're getting a witness to come, and they're just going to admit to listening to secret government conversations and then committing murders over it for potentially 2 months. You guys need to start thinking of a new defense strategy. All right. Good night.
So can I leave on my own?
Okay, everybody.
Or do I need
need
to leave
everybody
in
to exit
handcuffs?
through these
No,
doors.
you're gonna be
here.
remanded into custody. Just sit tight.
You need to be transported by the police.
Okay.
And just
No, I wanna
unlock these
watch
doors.
this.
Everybody leave out these doors, please, over here. Don't leave
Yeah,
out the
bring out of
back
your cuffs.
doors. Someone poured
You can
gasoline
just sit
back
down
there.
for now.
Yeah, we're not going to do it in front of everybody.
Yeah,
Everybody
well
needs to
done.
clear out.
Miss you.
Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna.
Please go out the
that was
front,
gonna happen.
out of the front 2 doors, not the back, please.
Good luck next time, Winsung.
Everyone needs to clear out.
There won't
Thank
be a
you guys
next
for
time,
coming.
Frank.
Hi, Zoe.
Oh, no,
Hi.
not enough. Bye,
Glad you're
Winsung.
not JFKing people
I'm leaving
today.
this place as soon as I fucking can.
But you did that.
Can't
believe
song
you're
it
not
in.
guilty.
you want to put it in.
Yo, this one right here, ma'am. Anything on you?
Yeah,
What you got?
doesn't matter. You can take it.
Weed.
Yeah, I got weed.
What shall we use to fill the empty spaces where
All right, come here and put your hands to the bars.
how shall I fill the final places? How should I complete the wall?
What?
Stop running. It's dangerous. You're gonna get hit by a car.
I want to be hit by a car.
Hey, you got any food?
No.
Shit.
Got any cigarettes?
No.
Anybody out there? Is there anybody out there? Out there. Anybody out there?
I need a phone so I can post my cartoons before I drink myself till I can't remember what's going on anymore. If I can't escape this place, then I'll escape through my mind. I can't take that from me. I just need a fucking phone.
Black book, poison. Got a bag, toothbrush and a comb. When I'm a good dog, they sometimes throw me away. I got elastic pants, keeping my shoes on. Got those swollen and blue. I got 13 channels of shit on the TV to choose from. I got electric light. I got second sight. Got amazing powers of observation. this road. On the telephone to you. There'll be nobody home. I got the obligatory Hendrix cut and the inevitable pinhole buzz. All down the front of my favorite satin shirt. I got nicotine stains on my fingers. I got a silver spoon on a chain. Got a grand piano to prop up my mortal remains. I got wild staring eyes, and I got a strong urge to fly, but I got nowhere to fly to. Fly to, fly to, fly to, fly to, fly to, fly to, fly to. Oh, babe, when I pick up the phone, there's still nobody home. Go Hills boots, I got fading roots. Hello, is there anybody in there? Just not if you can hear me.
Wow.
Is there
Wasn't nearly as
anyone
deep as I thought it would be.
Come on now. I hear you're feeling down. Well, I can ease your pain, get you on your feet again.
I just need some weed, man.
I need some information first. Just the basic facts. Can you show me where it hurts? There is no pain, you are receding. A distant ship, smoke on the horizon.
Man, why am I even staying in here? I know how to fucking break out. I'm getting out of here. Fuck this shit. Following the rules has never paid off for me. Ever. Dude, listen. It's the cops, not me. Look, you need to get the. Oh no. No! Stop! Oh, I have a gun. I have a fucking... Oh, they took my gun. They took my gun. No! No.
You have reached...
Hello?
I need help. I broke out of prison, and there was a mountain lion and a trap on top of a roof. Can you hear me? Lily?
Oh, I forgot my sounds off on my phone. That's why I couldn't hear anybody.
Hello?
Hang on.
Fuck, I need help.
Hello?
I need help.
What? You need help? What's happening?
I broke out of prison, I have a tracker on me. There's a mountain lion.
You broke out of prison? There's a mountain lion chasing you?
I'm on top of a roof, and they're tracking me. I need a screwdriver, and I need somebody to get this mountain lion. And fuck, I'm so fucked.
Kenny, I need you to help my mom. Call
Yeah.
Kenny. I'm at the courthouse because Dad got shot. I have to be a witness for him. Call Kenny.
Abby?
Yes,
No.
yes, I watched it happen. I just got to the courthouse. Call Kenny. He'll come help you.
Abby!
It was PDM. It was them. They were talking smack at him, and call Kenny. Call Kenny.
Okay.
Do you have his number, or do you need me to send it to you?
No, I don't.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
send it to you, okay? She's running with a tracker on. You need a screwdriver and a knife to get it off of her.
I think I might have it. I have like 3 Kennies on my phone.
I'm sorry, my hands are shaking. I had to hold the blood and.
Is Abby okay?
He's okay now. He's at the courthouse. I need to be a witness for what happened.
I gotta go.
I know. I'm sending it.
Talk to me. What's going on?
No, every time I talk to a police officer, my whole life gets fucked!
Wing sauce, I'm here. It's me. I'm Bloom. I do my job. It's me. I'm trying to do my job. Okay. Why aren't you in prison?
Help!
Where are you? Where are you?
I'm on the mountainside near the lumber mill. I'm at the lumber mill.
I'll be there.
Wing sauce, please. You're gonna trip and fall down. The mountain lion's gonna eat you. It's gonna be a vicious cycle. I don't want that to happen. And then I'll have to shoot the. She's rolling downhill. She's. Okay, yep. I'm trying to get her without killing her. Good lord. All right, I'm a bit stuck. You got a mountain lion straight ahead of you somewhere in the bushes. Just be careful. I'm trying not to kill her or it with her present mainly. Okay, god damn it. Safely get her. This might be my best bet. Wing sauce! Okay. Okay, hold on. Alright. Man, she's so tiny, I might be able to lift her. If I pivot... If just have to get down there with her. Didn't even want to talk to me. What did you people do to her? All right, I'm gonna load her. Oh, fuck. Okay, can you open your back door for me? I only have one hand. Please. Okay. Thank you. Okay. There. Okay. All right. So we're gonna bring her down to Great Ocean. Okay. She's not in cuffs or anything yet. Oh. Whoa. 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 Hey, this is Bloom. Okay.
Did you want to get into?
Oh. It's fine. Just go. Leave me. Don't run me over.
Yep, I'm gonna get her to the lumber camp.
Man, that's hard to do while in the car.
Trying to make it as smooth as I can.
Trying to catch it. Hold on. I'm gonna catch it totally. No.
I'm gonna get her over to this little lodge right off the highway. Unconscious. Not really responsive.
And can you check it? Is it tampered with? All right. EMS are on the way out Great Ocean. This poor
I'm
broken
gonna go ahead and get her
woman.
in cuffs.
Well, unfortunately, I have to do that. Poor broken woman. Who could have done this to her?
Yeah, I don't know.
Hey, wing sauce. Got EMS on the way, okay? Try not to move your neck too much. It took quite the tumble.
Yeah, you took a little fall.
You were like Fergie up there.
Where am I?
You're up at the Paleto border. The Paleto border, huh?
Oh yeah, I lost. Awesome.
It's a little petition, huh? A lot of signatures. A lot of signatures.
You can just throw it away.
Here's, I'm not gonna do that. I take it didn't go well at court today.
Well, it was Lars. Knew what the verdict was before it started, so can't say I'm surprised.
I'm gonna get you lucky. All right, wing sauce. Over here. Over here.
For what it's worth, I'm sorry.
I shot Happy. right in front of the courthouse, apparently. Right after.
Yeah, I wasn't there for any of that.
I doubt he'll ever get justice.
Well, I'm sorry to bring you up to the Pines.
All right, our medics are here.
What's happened here? Wingsaw, she took quite the tumble.
Okay.
Look what's going on.
Hey, Bloom, can I have some of your 36 cuffs?
Sure.
Thanks.
How do you 36 cups?
I take 95s from
get you
people
some-
that are too lazy to do it.
Get you some antiseptic.
Oh,
okay?
that's good on you,
Don't want
thank
any infections.
Thanks, it's OG.
Say a little bit of
Yeah, I'm used to
wheezing,
you
but
wearing
nothing
your,
too
baseball
severe.
cap.
Yeah. Probably go back to that
Some ice
tomorrow.
packs.
You
Try
need to
to
see if
bring
you can
that
get a
down a
pink
little
one
bit.
of those.
For tits.
Well, clean up their wounds here, a little scrapes a little
Almost
bit.
October.
Gotta love
Go.
Oh no, I hate seeing her like this. She's had a rough go of it.
Oh, she really had.
Do you think you're going to be good to stand here? Or would you like to head back to Centrals for a little bit more TLC?
Oh,
So what'd you do to the new Vagos, Bloom?
those aren't the new
I
Vagos.
just-
That's Christopher Weeds.
Whatever you gotta do,
You
man.
had completely different Vagos
Oh.
hated you last year.
Let's get you stood up then, see if your legs can carry you, and then take it from there. Olivia, could you give me a little bit of a hand getting her up?
What?
Yep, no problem.
Yeah, that. It's just that rebranded. That's the same beef carried over.
Just lean on her shoulder.
Yep.
Get you up. Just 3.
Just grab my arm here.
2.
We'll-
1.
Alright, is
And
Wingstop
up.
fine, or are we tying this to something else?
All right.
You're
How you
fine.
feeling?
Alright.
Like, I'm dead inside.
I
You got
get
a
it.
cure for that shit?
I know. Try getting a fire truck. That worked for me.
Did you ever even
Right,
get a
can put
fire
you in
truck, or do you
contact-
still have to steal them?
Oh, we did
No,
get one about
we
2 hours
just
ago.
got one like 2 hours ago.
Nice.
Yeah,
Good
so I'm
for you.
alive as hell right now. I
can
hope
put
you
in-
find that same joy.
Doubt.
I can put you in contact with a couple of therapists if you'd like.
No.
Alright, Wingsauce, are you ready to go?
Yep.
Come on, follow me to the car. Thank y'all for coming all the way up here.
No problem.
Watch your
Good
head.
luck.
Take care.
This time you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say and do can be used against you in court of law. You have the right to attorney. If you can't afford an attorney, one will be provided by State Andres available to answer your rights.
Yeah.
The hell are you thinking, Wingsauce?
That there's no justice in the world, so I might as well not give a shit anymore.
It's fair. It's a fair way of thinking after the go you've had of it. I'll be honest. Still
Thinking
not
that
exactly
I wasted the
dialed in.
last, like, I don't know, 4 months of my life on a bunch of ungrateful pieces of shit.
You can let it all out. I get it. And
I
I,
don't
hate
think
that
you
I'm
get it,
having to do
man.
my job.
I don't think anybody gets it. I don't think there's any use of talking about it because what's the point?
You don't think anyone else would get people being predisposed to them? Copy. Yeah, that you're describing every single day I go on
I
duty.
mean, venting, you know, it doesn't do any good. There's never going to be anything that comes from it. If it's my name on it, man, throw the book at it. But if anybody else does anything, Bones fucking... He withheld budgets unless he got literal sexual favors from people.
Yeah.
But I raised taxes for 1 day! And fuck me, man! Raise taxes on literal murders and tax evaders and price gougers, people who actually harm the city. Fuck me for looking out for people who didn't want to deal with that shit.
Again, having no context, it does sound like you fucked with money, which is kind of...
Yeah, I fucked with money, man. I stood up against the powerful, the rich and the powerful. Because I didn't think that they were, like, they had the whole DOJ in their fucking pocket. And the federal government, apparently.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't I buy into all the Mr. Robot stuff, honestly.
All I know is that there's a circle of people who, you know, they got each other's backs. They're protected. I was never a part of that fucking circle, and now I'm labeled as the one who's corrupt, even though I have less than $20,000 to my name, and yet I've owned the business and I've had access to the entire governmental fund. And Lars owns like a bajillion exotic vehicles, yet he labels me corrupt. Okay, I have a Weevil, man. You know how long it takes to get to the second gear in a fucking Weevil?
Sounds like a long time because it sounds like it's in
Yeah,
a
it's a
Carapace.
nightmare.
There's no way to get Happy named the owner. Y'all can still have a
I don't give
life.
a shit about him being the owner.
Oh, I only have the context clues to go off of, like the notepad.
Happy doesn't want to be owner of that shit anymore, dude. They took that shit away from him unjustly. Like, he was co-owner, and then Lars took it away from everyone from Smoke on the Water because Moonbeam committed a felony, even though Happy was already co-owner for over a month before that shit. It's like a technicality, but he's saying because Moonbeam transferred the business to him, he's trying to escape justice. That's not what fucking happened. Lars just has the biggest hate boner for me that a small little dick could have. And Happy gets fucked over by extension. But, you know, the business has already been, like, ran through. People have gone through and ransacked it. There's nothing left there. Who would want to own that shit at this point? They just took away, you know, I take it back. I regret the past 7 months of my life, pretty much. Because all that setting up Smoke on the Water to be a good hub for the city, that's goodbye. Why did I do that shit? And why does Lars think that shutting that shit down and getting 30 people unemployed is a good thing for the city? He doesn't. He just sees us as addicts. Which he admitted during my fucking trial. He said, he called me a druggie. And during my trial, he's my judge.
That's not good. That sounds more prejudicial.
But nobody else would touch it. So I had to go with Lars. Or else I would be in fucking purgatory for the rest of my life. They set my bail conditions that I couldn't talk to anybody from Smoke on the Water. They cut me from my entire support system. Gave me an ankle monitor that beeped every 30 seconds. I haven't been able to sleep since I've been out on bail.
I'm not going to speak to you like a cop. All right, you ready for this?
Yeah.
You ever have a rebellious phase in your teenage years?
Yeah.
You probably weren't what your parents wanted, right? And immediate, like in that moment, I'm not saying you as a whole, but like in that moment, they're probably like,
never
man,
been
which...
what my mom wanted.
There you go, right? So Smoke on the Water's your baby. And you don't want it in its current state, but still your baby, and it's still gonna grow. And you can either
So I'm supposed to
be,
like go re-raise it after I already fucking did?
I'm not saying re-raise it. I'm saying maybe guide its life? This metaphor's getting out of hand. Maybe have a part in it?
And
Still your
I'm-
baby. You could
I'm
be an
corrupt
absentee mother.
now. I can't even get that expunged. I can't own a business, man.
Well,
I kind of wanted to be a lawyer. Can't do that. Kind of wanted to be a doctor. Can't do that.
because of which charge? Corruption?
Yeah, because I'm corrupt. So my future has been predetermined by our lovely judicial system. It clearly is very unbiased.
Sounds like I might need to see this court case.
Well, do you have a spare 6 hours? Because that's how long it took.
Jesus Christ. Well, if
Just
what
to
you're
find
saying is
out
true,
that everything just, all the whole case that my lawyers put together just kind of got glossed over.
Why weren't there 3 judges there? 'Cause I saw
One of them was
Tiomi
my
Wagons
lawyer.
and Tiomi
Well,
Wagons and
Ashley's
Lars.
my lawyer. Yeah.
And why can only one take? So what if you want to appeal this based on having prejudice with Lars and him calling you a junkie? Then who the fuck would take it? Considering that everyone was there just watching.
Yeah, pretty sure that was intended, man. You don't want me to
That's
fight
not
it.
okay. You
obviously.
I'm
It's not
speaking to
okay.
you
None
like
of
a
this
cop
is
now.
okay.
You should fucking appeal that. And I don't know who would pick it up, given that everyone's conflicted. But there's got to be at least one judge.
Nobody wanted to pick it up to begin with.
Well, this would just be an appeal of the verdict, I guess.
Wagon just had me put in scheduling hell, and I don't want to go through that shit again, man. I don't. I'm just done.
Now I'm having to do this to you, goddammit. Can't sit still in prison just for a little
I
bit.
just
Now I
wanted
gotta
to post the cartoons that I was working on during my 16-hour or 6-hour court case to social media before I drink myself into oblivion.
post it on Birdie.
Yeah. I wanted
She
to,
could
I
be
couldn't
making
do
this
it.
up.
I didn't have time. I
That's
got
right.
chased by a mountain lion.
You don't drop.
Is that?
Maybe you
yeah.
can share them with
Oh,
me.
yeah.
Hmm?
I don't have a phone, man.
Yeah, you do.
Okay, Mandy, why'd you grab him?
I haven't taken that.
Mandy! What the fuck
Okay.
happened? That was some exorcism shit.
Hey, Winsong. She's got a
All right, this way.
You're making me walk.
Yeah, I am.
You don't gotta
Ow,
run and hurt
ow,
yourself.
You
You're
closed the
fine.
door on me.
Yeah, you deserve it, you bitch.
You're
Yeah, you
bitch,
did just try to
bitch.
stab me, Astral. Fuck you.
You deserved it. I was sending a message.
A message about what?
All right, down here away
Well,
from
I
the
guess I didn't
clown.
send it good enough.
No, you didn't.
God damn it. Fuck,
What,
I
what
fucked
were you
up.
trying to send?
All right, let's see what you got.
I can't tell you. I have to send it the way I was supposed to.
Of course you didn't send it. You didn't even stab me correctly.
I missed. You dodged it.
I know, and then
I'm
I
glad you
shot
didn't make me shoot
I
the
know. You got like eyes on
the
the
mountain
back of
lion.
your
That was
head or
nice.
something.
No, I had someone scream. They have a knife, and you also screamed.
Oh yeah, I did scream.
You did scream.
All right, over here. Don't make me regret this. All right. All right. You want to share with me what photos you had?
Yeah.
Pictures.
All right. So we're sticking with that that charge that we asked.
All right, hold on. I gotta upload it.
Sorry?
Yeah, that looks good to me.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Are you ready to hear your charges today?
Yep.
Awesome. You're looking at possession of a controlled dangerous substance and attempted murder of an MEO for a total time of 45 months and a $3,050 fine. How do you plea?
I'm guilty.
Fuck, where are they? Where did I just save it? Oh,
Are you just posting it on Birdie or resending it to me? Or
I gotta upload it to my phone real quick.
Okay.
My apologies. Allow me to check your fines.
No, too late. I bled. I bled. Don't look at that. Don't look.
Okay. Almost done.
I'm sorry, could I say, sir? Astral.
told you not to look.
Today, Astral, you are looking at possession of a controlled dangerous substance, attempted murder of NLEO, and unpaid fine extension of less than 50,000. How do you plead?
What's my fine at right now?
Oh wait, these are nice. Wait, hold on.
Can't remember.
I'm guilty.
That is Valdo kissing Ava? Who is that?
Yeah.
Who's the woman? Okay, she's just still in a PD. Okay.
Okay, guilty. Just remember that you would be looking at 75 months and a you are looking at a $3,050 fine.
Wait, are they together?
Do you have any final comments?
Or are you just being
That's what
satirical?
I've been hearing from my sources at the news is that they've been spending all their time
no.
together, and
Have a great day, Astral.
it does appear that way. Am I allowed to post them?
Yes. Yeah. Feel like I owe you one after how many times you've kept me in the loop of stuff, right? It's one
Appreciate it.
post.
Glad we're focusing on the real issues in Los Santos. Love is all you need.
I think they just left.
That's all, folks. Thank you.
Wing sauce, I gotta do my job.
I get it.
This time you're being accused of jailbreak. If you plead guilty, we can go ahead and get your time started. If not, it will be held until trial.
Yeah, fuck that. I'm guilty.
Just so you know, I'll inform you and ask again that carries with it a 1,440 month sentence in Polito Brook on top of whatever else you still had.
Yep.
Which I have that here. Just give me a second, as well as a $50,000 fine.
Okay.
Yeah, figure something out really quick. Okay. So if you do choose to plead guilty, which I'm now asking you again, do you plead guilty to this?
Yep.
Okay. That's 1440 for this, plus 1403. So grand total 1843 months. Sorry, 2843 months.
I've done worse. While I was waiting for my trial.
I know. Wing sauce. I think your kid can grow up to be a decent one. Still.
I don't
even
have
though,
kids.
Well, you know, the metaphor is smoke on the water, but we'll drop the metaphor. I think smoke on the water, I think it can still live on.
I don't want it. I want an abortion.
Well, there's some guys with some jerry cans then.
I went through that stress for the city, for other people, not for me. I didn't do it for me. Not at all. Because other people asked me to and I knew I could.
Makes sense. I mean, if you just wanted to smoke weed, you could have just done that without running a shop.
I could have made a lot more money selling weed illegally.
Okay.
If the city doesn't want people who are just, you know, normal ass civilians, they've made that pretty clear.
I'm sorry if
There you go.